Welcome to the Heritage Signature Auction, everybody. Next beer's on me. Yo, Spacebird. Thank you for the donation. If you're watching on YouTube, I will put some timestamps down below to help you navigate the auction. I think it's broken up into two parts, so just look for the timestamp, what you care about. I'm pretty sure we're going to get one live session, and then you can see here that Madden sells 2 hours and 18 minutes from now, so like, it's going to be a long VOD. Look for some timestamps. I'll make sure to write them down as we go, and yeah, hope you enjoy the auction. Yeah, I thought I'd get some pre-gaming in here, Addy. We got 18 minutes to go, but might as well get some pre-gaming in with you guys here. We can talk games, talk what's coming up, what we're looking forward to. Yeah, Helmuth. I also saw that about the GoldenEye. That GoldenEye first sold for 20K, and then 50, and then 170, or whatever the numbers are. But yeah, he crushed it on that one. He absolutely crushed it. Yo, Liar! Yo, Antis! Nintendo Gal Stampedes, welcome everybody. What am I excited for this one? I'm a bit more of an OG guy. I want to see where the Nintendo World Championships falls. You know, like Streets of Rage 2, I'm also very interested in, as well as Splatterhouse 2 and 3. Where the hell are those on it? One's at. This, I'm also super curious, the Player 1 World Championship controller. These are just more of those, like, esoteric items, you know what I mean? I love seeing those ones sell. This Elemental Gearbolt Assassin's case, really curious about, but that's, like, tomorrow. There's the two Splatterhouses. Those are in the second portion there. Oh, I already lost music. What the heck? What the heck? Video songs. There we go. There we go. Oh. Keeps the music up until the stream actually starts here. But yeah, those are some of the items I'm excited for in this auction. Some of those weird, more esoteric ones that have like fallen out of flavor these days, but you know, those are the grails of past, so to speak. The grails of yesterday. So, some of those I'm excited for. What are you guys looking forward to? GoldenEye, Smash, Mario Kart? Yeah, there's two Smash Bros, I think, in this auction, which is just insane. Let me go here, best match. I'll just put it in order. Where the heck is it here? Where the hell are those Smash N64s? Here, the 9.4A+. Isn't there also a 9.2A++ coming up? I thought there were two of them. Yeah, there's one later. That's insane. So one's part of the live auction, one's part of the later auction, I believe. Oh no, they're both later. Both in 2 hours. Two Smash Bros. Crazy. Those are both probably gonna smash. No, Counterpie, this is live auction weekly. We even get an auctioneer today. We'll have a live auctioneer for us. Yo, Black Friday. Can't wait for Pokemon auctions to bomb some more. It's gonna be interesting. There's some good Pokemon stuff in this auction. Some really good Pokemon stuff, actually. Like, this is gonna really give a gauge on how the top tier stuff sits. Like, we have 9.8A++, blue, red, red again, like Rattata and Sandshrew, 9.4A+ right there. And you can see, like, 26,000 already on this one. Rattata will pick up the pace as well, I'm sure. Yeah, there's a lot of high-grade Pokemon stuff in here if anyone's looking, so. We even got a frickin' XD and a Platinum. Less hype for this auction and more hype for when Certified Link ends. Well, Certified Link is where more bidding is going to take place by me personally. This one's more so spectacle. I don't even know what's in this auction, so you get the best experience. Brosub, the Freedom Convoy. No politics in this chat, my man. Oh, that's the last thing we need to start a debate on. NYC for sure is it's actually, you know, rare. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Some of these older ones coming up. It's always interesting to see where they're gonna fall. I need to make a freaking playlist. I thought I had one made, but now that I'm actually here, I see I have to click each song manually. And go ahead and sell something today. To get it graded, then sent to Heritage, that's at least 6 months. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Like, even if you're sending off something premium, like the next signature auction is April, I think? So that's like the absolute earliest you could get an item up for auction. Because you won't get in a weekly anytime soon. So, yeah, it's quite a wait. You can't get over those NBA Jam prices? Me neither. NBA Jam took me by surprise as well, Screaming Potato. I was not ready for how much NBA Jam sold for last time. So when I say those weird words with Pokemon, are those different editions? Yeah, there are. This has Sandshrew on the back of the game, as well as a different design of the box. Like, it's the bottom of the box on the Sandshrew print opens up the same as the top of the box. The bottom of the box on Rattata prints is a Y-fold box, where you're like, you know, you have to construct the box and like you can't just open it easily. So there are two different variants on both. Well, there's more than two variants, but those are the two big ones for red and blue there. Just go back in my video category, my video catalog, Liartly. I did a video on them like quite a while ago, actually. How much is platinum right now? 800, I think I was. Yeah, sitting right around 800. So like kind of expensive? I don't know. It's hard to say right now with DS. Really hard to say. Yo, Taku Meta. Good to see you in here. Weekend, good to see ya. Yeah, yes, 18 May. It is a multiple day auction. There's a bunch of stuff that runs today and then a bunch of stuff that runs tomorrow. So it is a two-part auction. I will be live tomorrow as well to cover the rest of the stuff. The auction for this stuff starts in 11 minutes here. Second monitor's up and running, Nintendo Gal. Second monitor is up and running. I'm just using it poorly. But I have chat on the second monitor, so that's why you don't see me alt-tabbing around anymore. How many Game Boy Pokemon have been sold on Heritage? Yeah, it's a lot. There's been a lot over the past 2 years, so definitely. Yo, Ed Meta. Good to see you in here, man. Sandshrew is more desirable, Liart, than Rattata. Platinum 85 has been going around 1200 minimum. Yeah, the thing is, like a 9.6A probably is a VGA 85. Like, that's, you know, it might not even be. That might be like a VGA 80 plus 85, like in there, just because of the A seal rating. How many items today? I don't actually know the exact count on items today. Let me see if we can find it here quick. I keep clicking the wrong button every single time. I want auction info. You just watch me repeatedly click the same. There's main girl Valerie doing her best YouTube impression there. Today's auction includes... They're not even going to tell us. Oh, I guess I can probably click it and they'll tell us. 65 items in the first session. And then we get another session that starts in an hour or so. And we get... Why can't I see the number again? Oh, 70, sorry. So 135 items today. Then tomorrow we have... Where'd that number go again? 189 tomorrow. So 390-ish items overall in this signature. Pretty big. Pretty big auction overall. Let me get back to a decent screen here. It just hits different. Fucking fire it. Fire the next song. We're 5 minutes away. 5 minutes until showtime. Can I join yet? No, I can't. I can't join yet. There might not be a ton of chat delay, Antis. It might also be my fault. Like, that also might be on me. So, The BP from this auction will go to Madden's charity. Really, David? That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Have I ever cracked a case and resubmitted? Only once. And I'm waiting for the result on that, actually. Once my next VGA submission comes back, I will have the results on if that worked. You already bid up your maximum and everything, no chance in hell with big money players. Yeah, well, that's the thing about this signature auction. This is a lot of spectacle. Which unlicensed NES game, David? I saw there was Tetris that was in this auction, but which unlicensed one do you mean? Oh, this is mine right here, too. You guys, I have one auction. One item in this auction. There's a couple unlicensed games, David. You'd have to tell me. And I could probably give you a little bit of detail on it. But you'd have to be a little bit more specific just because there are quite a few unlicensed in here. Have those 2 copies of Legend of Zelda NES gone live yet? I don't believe so, because nothing's gone live yet. We're still just waiting. We're 4 minutes until launch here. About 3 minutes. Nope, 2 Zeldas are sitting here. One's a 50k, one's a 27k. Honey something? Oh, like, I think you mean like an HES game? That's in this auction? Oh, a Sachin title. Oh my god, I didn't know Honey Peach was in here. Weird. Sachin is not Sachin. I've literally never said the word out loud. Not something that I know much about. There were some dedicated people over on Nintendo Age who always were looking into this stuff, but like, as far as I know, they're kind of North American releases, kind of not. I don't know. I don't know. They're really weird. Really weird games. But not something I can provide much info on. All I remember is there was some guy on Nintendo Age who was always saying like, oh, if you want the full NTSC set, you have to have the Sachin games. There was some guy who was dead, like, oh, he would always pump the Sachin games. That's like all I know about them. I was never curious on them. Was never that interested in them. You don't understand why earnest buyers bid early? Yeah, no, you can't bid early. I agree. If you're serious about winning something, don't bid early. It's just a bad idea all the way around. It's a psychological thing too. Because, if you enter into the auction, right? And, like, just let's take a random game, for example, here. Baseball sits at 33,000, right? So if you're like, oh man, if I want to win this, I might have to bid like 40, 50,000, right? But if it was entering into this stage of the auction at 15,000, you might think, oh man, I might win it for 25, 30. Like, you anchor it lower. Your whole brain, like the whole auction psychology makes you think that you can bid lower to win it. Whereas if it just enters, do you know what I mean? Like, the longer something sits at a higher price, the more your brain becomes anchored to the higher price, and the more you think you have to bid higher in order to win. So, yeah, you don't want to bid early. There's just no reason to. No reason to. And yes, before we get going, if you're in here, if you're hanging out, make sure to hit the like button on the stream. It really helps it to go and get exposed to more people. So if you're hanging out, make sure to hit the like button. We're 1 minute away from start time here, which is 14 minutes into the stream, 15 minutes into the stream. So I'm going to make the first time mark there for auction start. Auction start. Good shit. I'm excited. Yeah, what up, dumpster divers? Exactly. Look, going on a treasure hunt tonight. Going on a treasure hunt tonight. You hit the stupid button, my badgering works. Let's go! Let's go, baby! That's what it's all about, Lee. Yo, Zylotic, just in time, man. Literally 10 seconds away from firing up here. Should be some big ones that splash. Get this stuff closed, shut it down. 6 seconds. I hope they have like an intro story, like a hype video.
And welcome to Heritage Auctions and our new world headquarters here in Dallas, Texas. Wherever you are in the world today, thank you for joining us.
Is her audio, do you guys need her louder or is she good?
My name is Emily Hartman, and I'm a licensed auctioneer here in the great state of Texas. And my partner today is Phillipe, who is also licensed in Texas. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries, Inc., and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section
She's
in the
too
catalog,
loud. It's
as
good.
well as on our website at ha.com.
I'll turn her down slightly.
Familiarize yourself with all of our terms in the catalog and on our website. Heritage has been compiling internet bids from our website, ha.com, from our worldwide.
She should have this memorized when she gets in here. This is hype.
Has those bids. Every item will open at the current internet bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids.
You cannot buy Emily.
Platform via live
No.
internet feed. Most all of you will be bidding with us through Heritage Live, and you will be communicating with Emily, who's to my left. She'll be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it has closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not...
I should apply for an auctioneer position. Oh, I'd love
bid
to.
Arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and
I'd love to get some hype in here.
Understanding when this occurs.
That's what this auction needs, is some actual excitement.
Live, we're also taking bids by phone.
They need to do this like a frickin', you know, like just a sports intro.
20% will be applied.
Like fucking having Barry run through the tunnel with some of the smoke and fireworks, like a fucking WWE entry. Barry!
The cut bid is a tool for you to check your bid to help you get the items that you want most.
That's what it needs to be.
In item number 12 in our
not this frickin' Emily boilerplate reading.
Say prior. This is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid that we had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie often by using the cut bid. If you hear me say it's still available, it didn't sell in the live auction session. However, it made its way to our post-auction buy section. Get there quick, those items.
Can you bid as an auctioneer? Yeah, Barry's there stroking his own bids and then canceling early. That's what he's doing.
Supervisor. Her phone number is
like that one frickin' auction where he was just racing through it.
I'd like to thank Valerie McCluckey and the video game team for putting together this fantastic sale.
Let's go, Valerie!
I'm required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that the auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711, and the phone number for that is 512-463.
What's baseball going to sell it for? $56,000 all in.
And with that, we'll let the fun begin. I will start with lot 28001.
Oh shit, she's our auctioneer as well.
One last thing to note is that each lot in this session will mention the WATA population report. So it'll be in the description there for you. All right, John, where are we at? For baseball,
WATA, I guess. I miss Barry already, but I mean, cool.
I have 33,000, I have 36,000, I have 38. 40,000 is the advance here.
She was the Yu-Gi-Oh woman too?
40,000 to advance. I have 40,000, I have a prior. Come back at 42 Heritage Live.
You guys have to stop sexualizing Emily. I'm gonna be real with you.
With Heritage Live, now it's with you. 44 is the advance.
This is a queen who deserves respect.
It's 42,000 with Heritage Live. The advance is 44, now it's 46. Let's advance Heritage Live. Press that bid.
Yeah, exactly. We need Sophie to get out here for some of this.
This is the single highest graded copy of any variant of baseball. I have 48,000.
I do wonder if she knows like anything about video games. You know what I mean?
You've come this far, Heritage Live.
Like I do wonder if she has any like does she know what a black box NES game is? Emily looks like your girlfriend and now you hate her. Okay, great. Fantastic.
55, now 60.
And this is actually already going well. Yeah, exactly, Addie. That's weird, champ.
What do you say to one more? I have 57.5 on the cut.
She doesn't, you can sense she doesn't. She's never played a video game in her life.
Don't let them cut you out. They said no. It won't be cut out yet.
Yeah, she crushed it with the Yu-Gi-Oh! She crushed it with the Yu-Gi-Oh! I agree with that. So, like, maybe.
Advance your bid to 65,000. 65 goes 70.
And this baseball's already showing up pretty damn strong here for just straight,
This is 70,000
like this is just
Heritage
black
Live. I know
box
you're out
love,
there and you're
right?
thinking about it.
Like she said, highest on the pop report here, 9.68 plus
Advance your
hang
bid
tab.
now.
But baseball isn't exactly like a good known one, you know what I mean? But like shit, the black box
Any further
titles,
advancements, Heritage Live. This is your last call.
the collectability's there.
All right, 65,000. And we have a delay bid of 70,000 from
Oh my
Heritage
God, it's
Live
still
right under
going
the
too.
wire. It is advanced on a 75,000.
This must be Rally getting its bids
70,000
in.
with a Heritage Live bidder, and I know there's another Heritage Live bidder out there, maybe a few thinking about it. What do you say to 75,000?
Yeah, I wonder if as the auctioneer you just become numb to this stuff. You know what I mean?
75,000.
Like where she doesn't even know, like what these games are or what they will sell for, and she's just like numb to it because she auctions off expensive shit all day. You know what I mean? That she's just like, oh, it says baseball on it. I guess it's 100,000.
We have 80,000 though now, advanced to 85.
Yes, Rally actually does buy games, Martin. I believe Rally and Otis are like participants in these auctions, 100%.
Press it now.
100%.
Advance your bid to 85,000.
Which makes things difficult when they can purchase things, then fractionalize it, and then sell it for more to multiple people.
Heritage Live.
Makes things
From
difficult.
this far, press that bid button again. Let's go to 90,000.
Grails. If fractionalized shares becomes like a thing that continues on, these grail pieces won't be in the hands of like single entities anymore.
95,000. I'll give you a moment to think about it. Advance out of 95.
This is
There we
also
go.
crushing.
100,000 is
Jesus.
next. Bid 100,000.
Yeah, after everything settles in 3 months, we'll have to see what Rally introduces, right?
Copy of any variant and a hang tag. 100,000.
Yeah, this baseball's going insane thing.
110 now. 110.
That's why we can't sell our grails? Well, yeah, exactly.
Advance
This
now
baseball
to
is crazy?
110,000.
Yes, this baseball is crazy. These are just the huge wild cards, right? Like, you don't know where these black boxes are going to end.
110.
You know, people talk about rarity and stuff with Nintendo World Champions and shit. Like, this is...
120,000 next.
This is rare!
Press that bid button. Let's advance. Show me 120,000. Go one more, Heritage Live. Press that bid button.
She's baiting hard, big boy.
Any further advancements here?
Yeah, this is a hell of a start.
120. 140 is next.
A hell of a
130
start.
is next.
This makes me think Madden is 200-300K easy.
Heritage Live, 130,000 is the
Easy.
here. What do you say to 130?
Yeah, exactly, Thane, right? I'm over here with my heart just pumping, thinking about this black box love. I know it's coming.
130,000 Heritage Live.
I'll have to buy the whole Discord some free pizza.
The cut here is 125.
Oh yeah, 9.6 black box hang tab is exceptional. Like, exceptional.
120,000.
Insane. I was like, what, 3 times my estimate almost? 144K. Fuck me. Whew, that is a hot start, everybody. A hot start.
Most of you know, Lot 2 is Batman, the 9.8.
Barry looks good in this blouse. Yeah, Barry looks awesome today.
With 18,005, I have 21, I have 22,000, come back at 24.
It's the host. People are overbidding because of the live host. Dudes want to impress. Oh no, I 100% agree with you in that like part, Remixy. There is absolutely merit there to having an attractive auctioneer. 100%.
Get that bid in now.
Emily's honeypot and the boys.
All right. 22,000.
So there goes Batman. Not nearly as much. Like, that was still pretty good. Like, $26,000 for Batman is fucking wild. Return of the Joker, we just saw one of these in the weekly. I think it was 9.68 plus plus.
I have 3,600 advanced out of 3,800. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Show me 30.
Oh yeah, your 100 copies of Bioshock Infinite are easy money one day. Easy money.
Here? Last call.
And yeah, this is the first signature with Pop Report. Is that right, Degreen? Or was there one before already? I can't remember now.
Lot 4. Battletoads.
But that's exactly, now that we know,
9.48 plus.
now that we know that this baseball truly is the highest
I
one,
have
like,
7,000 advanced out of 75.
Pop Report really could have pushed that.
75, go 8,000 now. 85 is next. 9,000, go 9.
Battletoads is a really weird one too, where we saw the 9.8 kind of sell for fuck all.
9,000, go 95.
9,000.
It
It kind of sold for nothing after.
Next, now 11. 10,000.
What the hell was it? Like a 9.4 sold for 20, 30,000, and then a 9.8 sold for like less.
The cut here is 11.
I think auctioneers are just paid like hourly. You know what I mean? Like for their auctions. But rip Batman? Well, I mean, Batman at 26,000. We'll do comps later, but I think that's pretty strong.
We're on the cut here. Take advantage. Bid 13,000. Go 14 next. It's 13,000.
Yes, partial pops. I agree with that, Dukester. That's true. But Heritage is putting notes. Like they are putting notes as if like
15,000 is bid advance on a 16,000.
if it's been graded post pop reports.
16 goes 17.
I think they said in the description, as of our first pop, only graded 17 copies of the game. Full stop. Full stop.
On Heritage Live. Let's advance now.
Only 2 other copies have the same box grade. So yeah, they're even if it's like post pop report, they're factoring that into their descriptions here.
All
so
right, 16,000. 7104.
Undamned. I don't even want to see what that frickin' TMNT sells for. I saw there's 2 of them coming up, and it's like, oh my god.
Auction of Bucky O'Hare. This is a sealed copy. What do we have? 3,100. I have 3,100 on the cut. I have 32. I have 34. Goes 36. I have 38.
Yeah, GameCube and Wii are still years away from getting these kind of auction prices, if they ever do.
It's 42.
If they ever do.
Advance to 44, Heritage Live.
Bucky O'Hare, here's one of those, like, actual rare games.
Advance out of 44. I have 46, go 48. I have 46 against you, Heritage
Only
Live.
8 sealed copies of this one.
4,800. 48, I have 5,000.
Yeah, exactly, Jason. Bucky gets no respect now. At all.
6,000 is the advance now. John is out. I have 6,000, go 6,500. 6,000 is bid advance out of 6,500. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. Show me 6,500. Advance your bid now. Last call.
Life is good if we in GameCube sell for these numbers. Yeah, if we in GameCube get here, video games will be the biggest collectible in the world by a lot.
A plus sealed. 14,500. 15 goes 16. It's 15. I have a prior Heritage Live. I have 16,000 with Heritage Live. 17,000 is the advance. Advance your bid.
Castlevania late print though, 9.28 plus.
It's 17,000.
But you know, it's funny because now they can really push these where, oh, there's only 2 copies higher, even though it's a late print, right? So it is interesting. I think there is more confidence in buying these high grade ones.
Advance your bid, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. 24 go 26.
All of the rare games are trash now? Exactly. Take everything you thought you knew in 2017 and just throw it out the window.
Show me 30,000 Heritage Live. 30,000 go 32.
Just throw it all out the window.
32, now 34. 32, go 34,000 next.
Yeah, like Bucky O'Hare for 7,200.
36 to 38.
You know, insane.
38 to 40,000.
Insane. Even though it's a pop 8.
40,000 go 42. 42 to 44.
GameCube will pop hard one day. It was the redheaded stepchild to PS2's world dominance and Xbox freshness. Last time Nintendo tries to compete on graphics and their exclusives were awesome. I do agree, StarTide. GameCube is freaking awesome to collect for. Like, it is an awesome console. Yo, Marcy! Good to see you in here, man. And this Castlevania is also popping. Like, is this not doing pretty damn well for an oval? It has to be a circle.
50 now, 55,000. 50,000 is bid now, 55.
Crazy.
60,000 is next. Go to 60.
You'll crap your pants if DuckTales beats DuckTales 2. Oh, it will. It will. Just that grade difference alone, Jason. 8.58 doesn't stand a chance.
Any further advancements here? Last call and fair warning.
No, game quality has nothing to do with it. Widespread appeal is everything now, Lee. Just widespread appeal household names. That's what you want right now. That is what has been pushed in this market.
Simon's Quest, WATA 9.6A plus sealed.
Remixy, my game comes up in another 20 games.
Advance on a 44. Show me 4,400 Heritage Live or the cut of 43.
Simon's Quest 9.6A plus, which is actually quite a few apparently.
Next, go 55.
None have been graded higher than 9.6, so it's the top of the pop, but there are 42. Oh, 33. There's 33 Circle Seal Simons. And this is a top pop.
500 with Heritage Live. 7,000 is next. Go 7,000. 7 to 7,500.
You always feel bad for the sellers who sell legit rare stuff. Yeah, getting dwarfed by not rare. Just the changing of the tides.
Here, Heritage Live.
The changing of the tides.
7,000. 7106. Lot 8. Chippendale
No, it won't.
Rescue
It probably won't
Rangers.
reach these levels,
Tied
Lee.
for the
But I wouldn't be
highest
surprised
grade.
if there's multiple five-figure GameCube games in the future.
7750 on the
That
cut.
wouldn't
I have
surprise me.
11.5 on the cut.
I mean, hell, there are already
12,000
some,
here. Take
but
advantage of that cut. Bid to 12,000. 12,000 go 13. 12,000 is bid advance out of 13,000.
I think 300K for Madden for sure.
Bid
Just based on how
13,000
strong
for
we came out the
Chippendale
door.
Rescue Rangers.
I think
Advance
so.
Bid Heritage Live. I have 12.5 on the cut. Take advantage
Frickin'
of the
Rescue
cut here. Don't let them
Rangers.
cut you out. Bid the 13. Now go 14,000.
This is one that I fucked up
It's
on. This was like
13,000
mid 2020, maybe early 2021. There was one sitting on eBay for like 4,000, 3,500. I think it was the same grade, but it was one that didn't even have the stripe on it. It was a frickin' no stripe for like 3 or 4K, and I was a cheap prick about it. I wanted to save like $300, so I didn't buy it. Rip.
Lot 9.
15,000 for
Disney's
Chippendale.
Darkwing Duck. This is the
Crazy.
highest rated copy we've ever offered. I have 8,250 on the cut. Advance your bid out of 85.
No 1.56 million Madden for you, Thane. Absolutely not.
Bid the 95 to advance.
Jason, you were saying, here's Darkwing Duck. Absolutely going to get crushed by Chippendale in the same grade. There's a good one for you.
10,000 Heritage Live. Advance now, fair warning.
Pickerick, it's hard to say, is it really worth this much? Can you get one for cheaper, is the other question you have to ask.
Advance to 10,000.
You know what I mean? Are you going to get one of these for cheaper right now in this market? Only if you find it randomly. So, like, it's tough.
Lot 10.
It's tough. It's really tough to evaluate this stuff.
A plus sealed.
Finally, some EU-friendly schedule. Yeah, no doubt.
16,000. It's 15,000 advance to 16,000.
No doubt. Finally, a friendly
Live.
schedule. I agree. The last
Highest
couple
rated
were like
copy
at
that
10
we have
a.m. or some
opportunity
shit
to
on
offer.
Saturday, Sunday.
Advance your bid to 16,000.
Darkwing Duck there, 11,007 versus Chippendale there, 15,600.
17,000 for DuckTales.
DuckTales is not going to get more?
17,000.
I actually thought this was going to get a bit more bidding.
Last call and fair warning.
Interesting.
16,000 it is.
Maybe DuckTales 2 will make a push.
109.
19,000 on DuckTales.
Disney's DuckTales 2. This is the first sealed copy ever offered at Heritage.
You sold that Darkwing Duck exact copy over a year ago for more money.
44 next. Advance to
Wow,
44.
that's crazy.
46 to 48 now 5,000. 55 is next. Bid 55 goes 6,000.
No, 90% of the buyers in this chat are not
65.
buyers in this auction.
6,000.
100%.
65.
100%. This is more spectacle. This is like a rich person auction. It's hard for most people to purchase in this, so.
Advance to 7,500.
Yeah, good job, Jason. Good job selling that into the market.
85. 8,000 is bid advance out of 85. 82.50 on the cut. You've heard me say it before. Don't let them cut you out. There we go.
DuckTales 2 is pushing here.
Advance to 9. Show me 9,000 Heritage Live. Advance your bid.
Yeah, exactly. We're just the voyeurs here.
9,000.
We're just spying on Emily from, like, you know, we're not even allowed in the live lobby.
Show me 9 Heritage Live. There we go. 95 is next. Advance to 9,500.
Some of the buyers do show themselves on Instagram, John, but a lot do just stay private or, you know, never say anything. Just is what it is.
10,000 is next. Go 10.
A lot of the people who buy these just never come out. Yeah, Jimmy Halp is that's your main competition.
Heritage Live. Last call here. And 9,500 it is.
And that DuckTales 2 is actually sitting at a 41 pop. Remember Bucky O'Hare was 8. 41 on DuckTales 2 versus 8 for Bucky O'Hare. Kind of interesting.
50 on the cut, bid 5,500.
Kind of interesting on that.
Press that bid button and join us in Dallas with your bid.
Do they have the pop written for this one as well? I don't see it in the...
Fair warning. I have 55 with Heritage Live. I have 6,000
in the write up there.
You come back at 65.
Yeah, it's great. Certified link is the fun auction, exactly. Normal people can actually afford shit. You don't have to be a savvy investor.
Advance out of 75.
I think the Mario 64s are going to go down even more today.
Advance out of 75.
I think Mario 64 is just going to kind of keep going down until
8,000 is bid.
I don't think we've reached the floor yet on Mario 64.
8250 on the cut, but I have 85 against. You come back.
Also interesting with Double Dragon, these round seal ones are so freaking hard to find that an 8.0A makes the signature. And you can see that, like, it's getting bid strong on Double Dragon here, early print.
I know there are other Heritage Live bidders out there. Press that bid button.
Disable that bid button unless I get tempted, unless Emily stares right into the camera for too long and I just have to hit the bid button.
9,500.
Is that my risk there?
07. Lot 13.
Me and Emily lock eyes and I just fucking hover over the bid button.
Sealed copy.
Also, that Double Dragon there, 11,400 for the round seal.
I have a prior. I have 1,900 with Heritage Live, go 2,000.
Which should outsell this one easily. The round seal one.
It's 2,300 advanced on it, 24. 24 go 26. I have 25 on the cut. 26 go 28. It's 2,600 advanced on it, 28 go 3,000. Next, press that bid button. Show me 3,200.
Yeah, this one already not getting nearly as much love is round. Not even close.
3,400 is bid. Advance on it. 36. Heritage Live.
Exactly. Emily just stares at the auction, at the people in the live crowd, and just like winks at them quick.
3,800 to advance. Now 4,000.
Heritage knows what they're doing.
Advance out of 4. 4 go 42. 4,000 is bid. Advance out of 42.
You know, part of me wishes there was someone like running the specific auctions who like was a big fan of it, but it just like is what it is. I assume barely any auctions have that. Petty Party, you missed out on Castlevania 66,000 and baseball 144,000 for the 9.68 plus hang tab. Batman at 26 was also pretty damn strong. And here's Dragon Warrior with 6 copies. 6. Even they're shocked. Look at that. They wrote it twice. Which is actually fucked up though, because like, you know, you wouldn't really think that Dragon Warrior 3 would like fit into that insanely rare sealed game category, but like they don't exist. They never have existed. They just haven't existed.
The highest graded out of those 6. 8250 on the cut.
Who the heck's Valerie? Valerie is the consignment director. She doesn't do any of the actual auctioning.
You come this far, just press that bid button. Advance out of 9,000.
When she squints her eyes and smiles when there hasn't been a bid in a while. Exactly. Exactly.
I have 9,000 go 95. 9,000 is bid. Advance now to 9,500.
Yeah, hopefully Sophie does hit the auction block too. She does have some swagger.
This is a rare opportunity. So you want to
seriously, awesome flex move having the bid button live. Oh, thanks, Seth. You know me. You know me, I have to keep that bid button live in case I just feel frisky and want to drop $20,000 quick. I don't want to screw up by, you know, not having it sit there.
9.4A sealed. And 2,600 to 28.
Dragon Warrior 3 is amazing though. Honestly, I hate to admit this. I've only played Dragon Warrior 1. I played Dragon Warrior 1, Dragon Warrior 8.
4,200 is bid. Advanced out of 44.
I love the franchise, but like, and yeah, I think that was kind of weak for DW3 too there at 10,000. I'm pretty sure the comp is much higher, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we've already had Dragon Warrior 3 sell for close to 20,000, didn't it? Unless I'm thinking of Dragon Warrior 2, but 2 and 3, neither's easy to find. So.
Press that bid button. Advance now or last call. I have 5,250 on the
Dragon Warrior 4 easier than both 2 and 3.
6,000 goes 6,500.
But even so, it's frickin' only 12 copies apparently, which is again is surprising.
It's 6,500 advanced now to 7,000.
Also, interesting, 9.4 is the highest graded copy on this. Also interesting that they left this frickin' sticker on it. Why? What is this sticker telling? Why would you leave this on? Like, get that shit off.
8,000 is bid. Advance out of 85.
No refunds. Yeah, like that is nothing. What a weird choice to leave that sticker on.
Let's advance.
Really weird choice there.
85 go 9. 8,500 is bid. It advanced now to 9 go 95.
What a steal on DW4. It's still going, John. It's still going.
250 on the cut. Bid 95. Don't let them cut you out.
But yeah, interesting that 9.4 is the highest on the pop report apparently on DW4. which
10,000
probably
to
has to do with how
11,000 is
stuffed
the
this
advance.
box is. The box probably
Press
just
that
like
button.
creases
Show
itself
me
normally.
11,000.
Yeah, sticker, I barely
Advance
know her
your bid
exactly.
now.
Got him.
Go to 12.
Got him.
11,000 is bid advanced to 12. Let's keep going, Heritage Live. Show me 12,000.
Came from Canada, you see that French? Yeah, exactly.
Any further advancements here? Fair warning.
Default gen gets it. The pre-live bids are for the pump.
12,000 is bid advanced to 13,000.
Then the mark comes in during the live auctions. That's how it works.
Live, press that bid button. Let's go to 13,000, now 14.
John, you still feeling like this one's a steal? We're getting up there, man.
Bid advanced to 14,000.
We're getting up there.
Advance your bids now. Fair warning.
These are ones where I know I'm just gonna have to settle for having a nice CIB. I'll never get sealed ones of 2, 3, 4. Just is what it is.
1, 2. Lot 16. Felix the Cat. The 9.6A+ sealed.
Another actual rare game in history of NES.
So 3,000 next advance.
This one's sitting at 12 copies on the pop. Tied for second highest. There is a 9.8 Felix. Wow. That's impressive.
36, go 38
That's impressive.
4,000.
Yo, Mike.
Before, now 42.
Strong close, good price. Yeah, 15,000 feels more like where this should have fell. But Dragon Warrior 3 though still at the 9.2A. Yeah, I don't know.
46 to 48.
Like I said, we'll look up comps after. I think we get a little intermission before the second half, so we can see where it breaks down.
Advance now. Or last call.
And it is surprising that her mic is so scratchy. It's just like
711.
you would think that she would come in like 8K quality.
Lot 17. Final Fantasy. 10,005. I have 14,000. Come back at 15,000.
Night. We haven't seen any good moldy ones yet. We're still waiting for some more moldies.
It's with John and Chelsea Heritage Live. It's not.
It seems like they've moved the moldies into the weeklies these days.
I have 15,000 with John and Chelsea's bidder.
Yeah, Felix got no love. $5,500. Like no love for Felix. I think this session is just NES, Mike. I do think it is actually. And then we have a small intermission, and then we have more.
Any further advancements? Heritage Live, last call.
They're not spending a penny of that buyer's premium, exactly.
15,000. 7102.
I don't know why I got that little jingle there. I'm not sure what that was for.
2,100.
I thought it was a late bid, but I guess not. 19,000 on Final Fantasy too.
It's 5,500. With John and Chelsea's bidder. I have 6,000 with Heritage Live.
Title, if you're in here, I'm gonna guess that one on eBay just sold pretty low compared to this. So that eBay one sold for like, what was it, 3,000 or 4,000 for a VGA 80?
Show me 7,000 Heritage Live. Let's advance.
Yeah, the ding was them accepting my bid. Exactly. That was me accidentally clicking the bid button. That's what that little jingle was.
106.
That was Ghostbusters early print there, 9.2B plus for 7,800. And here's the late print, better condition slightly.
22 to 24. 2,200 is bid advance out of 24, now 26.
Interestingly though, Ghostbusters is only a pop 9. That seems weird. It's insane how low a lot of these pops are still.
Press that bid button. We're on 31 on the cut. Press that bid button. Show me 32. Advance your bid now.
You know what I mean? Like so many of these games, I'm like, oh, Ghostbusters should be like relatively common, and like 9 of them.
34 is bid advance out at 3,600.
It's just crazy.
What do you say, Heritage Live?
Crazy how many of these sit at low pop numbers.
36 is bid advance out at 38.
They need Storage Wars auctioneers here? Well, yeah, exactly. I personally love the energetic auction feel. I know Heritage goes for this more like premium feel, but like I want to see fucking screaming and stuff.
Any further advancements? Last call here.
Yeah, exactly. No Simpson chat.
3,800.
No Simpson chat.
7,114.
Yo, Elysium.
The Goonies 2. I have 3,100 on the cut. I
didn't think I was tracking any games, Elysium. Like, I genuinely didn't think I was tracking anything, so.
6,000. Press that bid button. Show me 6,000. Let's advance.
4,500 versus 78 there for the 2 different variants of Ghostbusters as well. It's always cool seeing them sell side by side in similar grades.
5,500.
Always cool.
Internet buyer. Lot 21. Hogan's Alley.
Bernie has a side gig. Yeah. Bernie's sitting there recording the auctions. Exactly.
1,000 go 32. Heritage Live.
No simp, no thanks.
Advance to 32. I have 32 with Heritage Live. 34
Fair enough.
is the advance. Advance out of 30.
What do I think DuckTales 294 would go for? I think that way we'd see it get closer to the DuckTales 1. Because what did this one? This was an 8.5, right? Yeah, I think we'd get closer to this 20 to 30,000 range if we had a 9.4.
Let's go to 3,800.
But
advance out of 38.
It's so hard to say. So hard to say.
Button, Heritage Live. We only have another more moment.
Hell, Goonies is before I was born, isn't it?
3,600. 7115.
Gamer Sims, Whales, and Sigmas. Yeah, that's what you should be saying. Not Heritage Live.
575. I have 9.
My personal holy grail?
950 is bid advance.
I mean, really, I would like to just own a Mario Bros. I wish I would have bought one years ago,
1100
but
is bid advance out at 12.
I'm a simple man. I would take a Mario Bros. NES, for sure.
1300 is bid advance out of 1400.
I did chase down a lot of my, like, personal, really close games years ago, so.
1700 is bid advance out of 8.
What do I think the Metal Gear will go for? Do I think the Carolina pedigree taints it? I don't think Carolina pedigree does much at all. Like, positive or negative, I don't think it matters. I don't think Carolina pedigree matters. Me personally, like, I don't care. But... What grade is the Metal Gear?
Still asking for 2,000. Let's go to 2.
Oh, there's two of them, 9.8 A plus and a 9.6 A plus. Wow. Wow, those are going to be nice.
Our last call.
I would take an oval these days, Jason. Oh shit, here's mine. Someone bid. Emily, get the bids in.
23. Kung Fu.
Emily needs to pump this one.
I have 12,500. This is a WATA 9.2 B plus field. It has a hang tab. This is mid-production. I have 15,000.
Pump it, Emily. Pump it.
Show me 16,000. 16,000 with Heritage Live. 17,000 is the advance.
Yeah, Jason, I have some really expensive things hanging out. Some real expensive ones hanging out.
18,000 is bid. 19,000 is the advance.
Oh, come on, Heritage Live. Show me 19.
19,000 go 20.
Come on, Heritage Live. Show me 20.
19,000 advance out of 20,000.
Come on, Heritage Live. Show me 22.
22 to 24. 22,000 at 24.
Come on, Heritage Live. Show me 28.
Now 28.
Holy fuck, you guys.
Heritage Live. Show me 30,000 to advance. Advance out of 30, go 30.
Heritage Live, show me 32.
30,000 advance out of 32,000.
Heritage Live, show me 32.
About it, you've come this far.
Heritage Live.
Button. Just press it. 34,000 is next.
Heritage Live, show me 36. Holy fuck, you guys.
Bid the 36,000. Advance now. Heritage Live.
I need a smile and a wink.
The cut here is 35,000.
Ugh.
Any further advancement? Fair warning and last call.
We'll take it.
4,000.
We'll gladly take it.
7117.
We'll gladly take it.
The Kung Fu.
We'll gladly take it. That is fucking insane, you guys. Absolutely insane.
52. I have 65.
Absolutely insane.
It's 6,500 advance out of 7,000 Heritage.
Just insane. Just insane, you guys. Absolutely insane. I don't know what else to say. It's literally insane.
Come back at 8,000.
Absolutely insane.
I have a prior.
Yeah, I'll have to get a new tank top. It's almost all profit. Like almost 100% profit. The whole price.
Advance out of 9,000.
I think my cost basis on it was like $300.
9,000 Heritage Live.
So yeah, that's just a boom. That's incredible, incredible.
8,500.
Super junk. My own guess was 25. I was hoping for over 25,000. So I'm happy.
25. The Legend of Zelda. This is an early production copy. I have 43,000. I have 55,000. Go 60,000 to advance.
Whew. My heart's beating now, boys. My heart is beating. Wow, 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 wow.
55,000.
Wow, wow, wow. 40,800 after the premium.
Advance on a 65,000.
Insane.
65 goes 70.
Woo. Composure back.
70 to 75,000.
Legend of Zelda 9.2A.
75 go 80,000.
Yeah, Jason, I was worried about the B plus as well.
75,000 advance.
I was really hoping it would get the A, obviously, but like
90,000. 90 to 95.
She was pushing that kung fu.
90,000 is bid advance.
She was. I'll give it that.
Now 100,000 is the advance.
I agree with that. She did let it hang a little bit.
Now 110.
Also, this Zelda, we're already past 100,000. My mind is on Kung Fu now. Also, you can see, like, hang tab versus oval. Like, it's not even close.
110 is bid.
This is a later print Zelda, too. Well, later. It has Rev 8 down here, so. Send Emily a tip. Oh.
25 on the cut. 130. 140 is next.
Wow, you guys. Wow. 10K, I'll actually click the bid. Yeah, that's what I need to do now. Now I need to spend that money immediately, right? Now I need to just spend it immediately. Yes, I can now delay getting a part-time job just a little bit longer. That's true.
You've come this far, Heritage Live.
This one's for you, Greg. Yeah, she winks at the camera while it's going up.
The cut here is 155,000.
Exactly.
Any further advances?
Yeah, HA's are, yeah, Heritage already gets a 20% tip. Let's not forget. Emily gets a 20% tip, so.
150,000.
And that Zelda went frickin' 180K. That seems strong, is it not? For a Rev A Zelda? That feels really big.
I have 26, I have 55, goes 60,000 next.
That feels really big. Jesus. Go buy myself an editor. Yeah, well, seriously.
1,000 goes 65 next, now 70.
20% BP plus 20% seller's fee? No, Edaheda. Not at all. Usually you get, like when you consign a lot of shit to Heritage, you get a really good seller's fee. So, in some instances, you'll get 0. So you'll lose the 20% BP, but your actual rate, like after the 20% BP, you'll get 100%. So,
85
if you're consigning a smaller amount of stuff, you'll get like 10, 15, you know what I mean? It depends how much stuff you're consigning. And yes, on that note, for a strong Kung Fu sale, make sure to hit the like button, everybody. Make sure to hit the like button. Helps out the stream. God knows I need that help.
Advance out to 110.
So. Also, this Zelda is fucking crushing as well for being an oval. It's a 9.68 plus, which puts it at 2 copies of the first game have been graded higher. Okay, so there are 2 9.8s. So this is a near top pop on this one, but I didn't expect it to like, damn, wow.
Advance out
Man.
to 130,000.
One thing in my head I need to get, one thing I need to get straight is that condition almost trumps variant in some instances. Condition trumps variant, and it's hard for me to get my mind around that. No, Remixy, I have not done anything with NFTs, have no interest in it.
What do you say to 140,000?
How much did the 9.2 sell for 4 days ago, Jason?
Any further advancements here?
I can't even remember.
Fair warning, Heritage Live.
Oh, Antis, you know there's going to be a clickbait YouTube video. You know there's going to be.
7118.
You know there's going to be.
Life Force.
Genesis, I have one more game up for auction, but it's not during this. It comes up tomorrow. It's much lower. Much lower.
28 goes 3.
Yeah, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, exactly, from the last signature was another example where grade can trump some variant, or very close, right? Very frickin' close. Very close.
I have 33 on the cut. 34 goes 30.
Yeah, Jason, if you can say what that Zelda sold for just a little while ago, I'd love to know.
38 now 4,000.
It's like, shit. That's crazy.
39 on the cut. Advance to 4, go 42. 4,000.
Condition trumps variant, says the guy who sold a mid-print Kung Fu for 32K.
What do you say, Heritage Live? Are you going to let them cut you out?
Sometimes, Super Junk, sometimes.
Go 44.
Only sometimes, you know how it is.
The advancer is 44.
Hang tabs are special, they're in their own place. Hang tabs are special.
It's 4,400 advance out of 46.
Seal of quality is proving itself to not be as important. Hang tab, still very important.
48. Bid the 4,800.
You got me there, though, I will say. That was good. That was good.
Fair warning, last call.
Oh, you guys. Why are video games such a wild world? What a weird world for us to live in now, hey?
Mega Man.
It's all just so surreal. What a weird world. Yeah, Life Force is lucky to slide itself in here. This is like me watching the Heritage auction right here. I am this Life Force, just squishing my way in between fucking $150,000 Zeldas on this side and early Mega Mans on this side. This is us in chat right here, just kind of watching the auction. We're this Life Force.
36 to 38,000.
That's our analogy right there.
It's 36,000 advance on to 38,000.
Will I miss Kung Fu? It was hard for me to first put it up for consignment, but like after I accepted I was gonna sell it, I'm already at peace with the decision. You know what I mean? It could have sold for 20,000 and I was at peace with the decision, so.
Any further advancements here?
90K, oh my god, and this one just doubled it.
38,000.
Talking about the Zelda there. And that Mega Man 8.0A, 45,000.
Lot 29.
I would love to have a Mega Man too. That's fucking insane. Like, Mega Man 1 is so cool to me.
It's
so cool.
To 11,000 Heritage Live.
Here's Mega Man 3 as well, 9.68 plus.
Advance your bids now, fair warning.
Highest graded copy they've offered, 34 sealed copies. There's only 198, so this is near top.
11,000 is bid advance out of 12,000.
Same variant Zelda sold for 30K on eBay just a couple of months back. The guy told me he was so happy he could pay his student loans. Yeah, well, little did he know he could have paid his student loans and would have gotten himself a brand new BMW. Seriously.
Bid the 13,000. Advance now.
Adriel, I don't think I need to purchase a PSA 10 Stardust. I don't think I do.
14,000 advance.
Why wasn't Kung Fu in the Christmas giveaway? My bad, guys. That's on me. That's me being selfish. I'll accept that one.
16 go 17.
I'll accept that one. That's me being selfish.
I know there's other Heritage Lives that are out there. Just press that.
Is the price US or CAD? Everything is in US dollars right here.
Advance now.
Games with bad cover art sell for a lot, just like real art. Exactly. All of the Mega Man cover art is kind of shitty, to be completely honest. Like, at an objective level, they aren't great at all.
Mega Man 6.
But 9.4A here on the Mega Man 6.
We're opening up on
I think 6 is the... Oh, no, wow, only 26 copies. I thought Mega Man 6 was the most common of them. That's interesting.
I have 3,200 advance on a 34. Heritage Live, keep pressing that bid button.
I'm now officially Carl Jobs Manipulator. Yes, I did it. I did it! Let's go!
3,200.
Now in his next documentary, he can say dirtbags like Greg.
Thank you. 7103. Lot 31. Metal Gear. WATA 9.A plus.
Yeah, also, like, prices are in US dollars, so I convert that shit back to Canadian as well.
This is tied for the highest graded.
So, like, taxes basically pay for themselves.
13 go 14 now 15.
Which is nice,
16
but...
now 17.
This Metal Gear is also kind of crushing here.
17,000 is bid amount. 18,000 go 19. Now 20,000 go 22. 20,
yeah, what did you do with all the money from that Kung Fu sale? Oh, I just bought Pokemon cards. Or a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, I bought a Stardust 10. See?
Show me 26,000.
I bought Exodia. See?
26 go 28. It's 26,000 advanced out of 28,000. I have 27 on the cut. 28,000 go 30.
Oh, Stampede or Super Junk. I can't give away all the details of my big Kung Fu video. I can't spill all the details before I put out my big clickbait video, man. You'll have to stay tuned for that one.
You've come this far. You've been waiting on this moment.
Do I have my eye on anything specific with the money I just made? I don't know, Youngverse. I don't know. I really should just hold on to it. For now, anyway. Like, I should be responsible with it. You know what I mean? That Metal Gear Solid there just sold for 38,000 as well. And Mega Man 6, only 3,800 for 9.48. Is that low on Mega Man 6? It kind of feels low. Like fucking Life Force outsold it. Bing. Over here for 5,500. Like, I know Mega Man 6 isn't the most sought after of them, but like, you know, still pretty high grade Mega Man. That Metal Gear Solid. Is that good?
500 advanced out of 9.
I can't even wait if this is good.
Show me 9,000 Heritage Live. 9,000.
Yeah, no capital gains tax until next year, which means I get to spend the money now and then worry about it next year when I can't pay taxes. That's really good thinking, Petty. Really good thinking there.
Bid the 95 now. Advance your bid, Heritage Live.
There's a 968 Plus on eBay right now, 25K for MGS. Well, here's the comp that's gonna fuck them, I assume. Because there's no way this one hits 25 if the 9.8 only hit 40.
Say it now. Last call.
Yeah, so that's it for that guy on eBay.
7117.
Yeah, wait till the ad revenue rolls in, then I'll be really rich. Oh yeah. That extra 20 bucks is gonna be the scale tipper, Super Junk. That's the real money.
I have 21,000, I have 34,000, go 36.
Should be responsible? Yeah, not gonna happen. Well, I mean, hey, we'll see. We'll see.
38,000. Advance your bid.
Oh, I thought we had 2 Mike Tysons. Just one. A later print Mike Tyson as well.
40,000, now 42, now 44. It's 42,000 advance out of 44,000.
This is crazy. I was reading it, right? It says within this variant, less than 15 have been graded. That's where I stopped. Then it says less than 15 have been graded higher. There's actually quite a few fucking oval Tysons, hey?
It's 50,000 advance out of 55.
Less than 60 copies of any variant. Yeah, like there's quite a few high grade Tyson ovals. And this is, I mean, holy fuck. Tyson has truly separated itself at this point, but like, Jesus.
70 goes 75. 75 go 80.
That's Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid. Greg, fake gamer. You got me. Exposed. Still won't activate Windows with all the money. Nah.
85,000 is bid advance out of 90,000. 90,000 go 95.
Having the activate Windows thing in the bottom corner is like, that has to stay. That has to stay. That's a meme amongst memes now.
Heritage Live. I know you're out there and you're thinking about it.
Dragon Strike is still worth grading, even though no one cares about it. I would still get it graded Tiger. It is a good collector's game.
Any further advances here?
Inflation, spend it now.
Warning. I have 92.50. On the cut, I have 95, go 100.
Oh yeah, Monty, that's right. That's right. Discord was saying if I just spend that money, then I don't have to pay the capital gains tax. I can't believe I forgot already. That's right.
I know that other Heritage Live bidder is out there and they're thinking about it. Just press that bid button.
She's also helping this dude out there with that call out from Emily.
Heritage Live, I'm waiting to hear from you. Fair warning and last call here.
It is good that like Emily does recognize though at least like when to drag the bid a bit.
5,000.
You know what I mean?
7102. And with that, I will pass you on over to Philip.
Who? Wait, who are we getting? Phillipe? Did she just say fill up my cup? I don't know who Phillipe is. This is a new auctioneer. This is new lore. This is new Heritage Auctions lore here if we get a brand new streamer. Yeah, that activate Windows is a watermark. That's how I know if you stole my property, exactly. Yeah, no problem, Tiger's Rule. No problem, man.
Right, we're going to just keep trucking along. We're on lot 34, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, no, is this the Yu-Gi-Oh dude?
Yeah. 2,600 looking for 28.
I think this is the Yu-Gi-Oh dude who couldn't pronounce anything. Or am I wrong?
Here, Nightmare on Elm Street, coming at you with those claws. Anybody there at 3,400? 3,400.
Oh, this dude has good energy already. Coming at you with those claws.
32 to 34. There's 34. Thank you. How about 36? Less than 9.
Phillipe isn't nervous. He's excited. There's a difference. He's ready.
3,800. This is just a second.
He's not nervous. He's anticipating.
Looking for 3,800 HA Live. 36 go to 38. Anyone in at 3,800? There's 37, 38. That's what the cut's there for. I've got a few bidders. Come back in. Looking for 4,000. 4,000.
I don't recognize Phillipe. Am I supposed to? I genuinely don't.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Anyone in at $4,000? They're winning.
Yeah, he also needs to squint and smile when there hasn't been a bid in a while. Yes, I need to see the Phillipe tease.
Up next, slot 35, Ninja Gaiden, WATA 9.6 A+ sealed. 52.50, how about 55? 55 to 6. Let's go 65. Who's in at 65?
This is the highest one they've ever offered.
Looking for 65.
Oh, there are 3 9/8s though on Ninja Gaiden. Interesting.
There's 75 to 8. Come back.
Interesting. Ninja Gaiden's a super cool one too. I wish I owned one of these.
For 9 now. 85.
Just one of the, like, you know what I mean, like classic NES nostalgia.
Looking for 95. How about 9,005?
Yeah, I turned them up a little bit. Do you guys need more volume on Phillipe?
Take advantage of that. Go to 95 right there. 95. 10,000. Let's go to 11.
I don't think you can request an auctioneer, unfortunately, Nintendo God.
Think about that. 11,000 push to 12.
I was really hoping to get Barry myself, but hey.
Only 3 copies have graded higher here, looking for $12,000.
Yeah, imagine if you got Barry instead of Emily, Mike. Like, you know, I know we love to joke about Barry, but like, I am genuinely happy that Emily auctioned my item.
$12,000.
Genuinely happy that Emily auctioned my item. Maybe a little bit.
We'll let it go for 11.5.
So Ninja Gaiden there, 13,800. I think this is low, actually.
Ninja Gaiden 2.
I think the 9.4 something or other already sold for more than this.
1,200. 1650 to 17.
I
looking
think.
For 18 now. Looking for an 18. Thank you.
I can't remember now.
Prior with it's with our internet bid. We need you to come back in. HA Live, another bid. Get in at 19.
Ninja Gaiden 2, not nearly as sought after, or I don't think it's as hard to find either.
Let's go to 2,200. Carries to 22. We are there. Let's go 24. This is the third highest graded copy of Ninja Gaiden that we've ever
I don't know though. I'd have to look at pop reports afterwards. We're getting into interesting stuff though right after this one. Yo, Southern Dead Entertainment. Good seeing here, man. Auction is worse. I missed the bland Emily. Yeah, everyone already misses Emily.
28 asking for 3. We have your 3. HA Live. Thank you. Looking for 32. Anyone in at 30?
Genuinely, yeah, I don't recognize him at all, Nintendo Gal. Don't recognize him at all.
Thank you, 34. Looking for 3,600. All right. Bids are just coming in. How about 38? 36.
Don't recognize him at all. He might be auctioneer JPEG 4. Don't recognize him.
Any interest? Don't quite have it. Just, there it is. 38 full increment. Looking for 4,000.
Yeah, Phillipe's outfit is absolutely on point. I'm glad you pointed that out there, Super Junk. The matching tie and handkerchief combo here for Phillipe. The man is dressed to kill. He knows exactly what he's doing today, and he is talking to his audience.
7111. Thank you. All right, next we have a good gem here. From the Nintendo
Oh,
World
he knows. Good gem here. Phillipe knows his shit.
Looking at the cart here. Going for? Looking for 30.
He knows that this is a gem. Phillipe knows his old NES lore.
100 even exists. Looking
Gaiden underperformed. That's what I thought, Mike. That's what I thought.
55,000. These cartridges were never meant to be in the hands of the consumer. They were supposed to be destroyed. But here they are, right here for you. 55,000.
But here they are, right here for you. Phillipe knows. I love the way he like punches too. Phillipe is fucking animated.
Mario, Rad Racer, Tetris. And they were all modified for this competition.
I feel like he has the same energy I would have with how I talk with my hands if I was the auctioneer.
Unique piece to own from the World Championships. Anyone in it?
Oh yeah, Phillipe's a gamer. He's waiting until this fucking auction ends so he can get back to Arceus. Arceus. I don't say it out loud enough.
Now's the time. Looking for 60,000. How about $60,000?
Yeah, that Phillipe drip. Exactly.
Fair warning.
Pokken Tournament, WATA 9.6. Yeah, I would just take that to eBay.
All right, 57.5.
69,000 there for the WATA 6.0. How is that? I want to comp on that one too.
All right. Lot 38, another item.
Too bad it's just NWC and not something cool like Tyson, which sells for twice as much. Here's the controller though. These are really fucking neat. Read the little description here. These are like almost as cool as the cartridge, but obviously not at all. But you know what I mean? Like they're kind of cool. Phillipe! We're losing Phillipe!
Looking for 8,000 again, just like the previous cartridge. This was not. This was.
I don't know if that NWC is cheap or not. I think it's like right in line.
The competition floor. It is believed that a few of the competitors.
Tag in Emily when my only when my own game's up we do the tag in and then I tag back in. Phillipe fucked it. You know, it's crazy because Emily didn't have these kind of issues. That's 1 point for Emily. Emily didn't have lag issues. I'm just saying. Do I think it's better to wait for Pop before letting go of some grails? I purposely did Elysium.
All right, we're back on it. Are we going? We're at 11,000, looking for 12. We have the 12. Are we all good? 13. We're back.
All right, Phillipe's back. We're back.
We're first ever offered at a public auction, looking for 14,000 for the player one.
Really? This has never been offered at a public auction before?
13 go to 14.
Surely one of these has hit eBay or some shit, right?
$14,000.
I am actually like pretty baffled by this price though. Does anyone have any kind of price history on these controllers?
Thank you. Anyone in at 16,000?
Yeah, his tie plus handkerchief combo was too fucking hot. It just melted the servers.
In 1990, 16. Thank you. Asking 17,000.
Yeah, too hot. Too hot.
17,000.
Yeah, does anyone have any price history for this controller?
17?
I have no clue.
Anyone in there at 17? Interest for this? Gotta go 17.
But yeah, I did wait for pop reports myself, Elysium. That's why I finally decided to sell a black box game.
17,000.
So.
Okay. There's the 17. You saw the pin going down. Not a problem with me. Let's go to 18,000.
It's a good point, Default Gen. It's a good point.
You had it on the cut. Anything left in the tank? Want to go 18? 17, go to 18?
I just, like, I didn't know if this controller was 10,000. Like, 10,000 already seemed expensive for the controller, to be honest.
Want to go for 17.
But, I mean, NWC collecting is still alive and well, apparently. You know, the controller just sold for, what, a third of the price? 3.5x, you can get the cartridge? It's crazy. Does anyone know if the console is also identifiable? Do they also have NWC consoles, or was it just the two controllers? I can't remember.
3,600 to 38 to 4,000. How about 4,000?
The game is called Kung Fu, Antis. Please get it right.
Thank you.
It's not called karate. What are you? Are you fake gamer over there?
We have the 5,000.
Disgusting. Disgusting casual.
55, go to 6. 55 going for 6. This is the unlicensed version, though it did eventually become a licensed title. And we're offering
if Barry got lag, he would have shut the whole thing down because he wasn't getting the price he wanted. Exactly.
Anybody in at 6,500?
If that controller doesn't come with sweaty hands all over it, Doritos and dew all over it, I'd be choked.
Fair warning. 6,000.
That MLB, this RBI baseball is actually cool. I was just reading the description on it.
Rambo, WATA 9.2.
And what the hell was I saying? The first console game licensed by the MLBPA. Like, that's actually cool. First to use actual MLB players' names.
Here looking for 28. Who's in at 28?
Like, that's cool.
HA Live.
Cool little piece of history there with RBI baseball. And here's Rambo, which is just way fucking cooler in every way. So, I mean, hey, get what you want, right?
There's 27, 28. Looking for 3.
Yeah, exactly, Antis. Exactly. Like pot, meat, kettle, bud. I caught ya.
Game is based on the 1985 Rambo First Blood Part 2.
I frickin' caught you, man.
3,000. 28 go to 3. Fair warning at 3,000. 2,800. To the internet bidder, which takes us to lot 41, The Simpsons, Bart versus the World.
Nick, I just broke it down for you why RBI baseball is so important. 9.68++ unlicensed version?
55 go to 6.
You know, I was torn. Someone asked me about an appraisal on RBI baseball, like, just a little while ago, and I was torn as to if this is, like, a big game or not. And, like, that sale price kind of indicates that it's not bad. Yeah, Monty, you asked. Exactly. Like, that's pretty fucking decent on that one, man. I don't know how much you just sold the raw one for, obviously in worse condition, but also Rambo for 3,300. Let's go, John Rambo.
Simpsons fans looking for a $7,000 bid here.
Yeah, it's all over. It's all downhill for you now, Antis. It's all downhill.
Any interest? 67.50 on the cut. That works.
Perfect condition copy here of Bart versus the World, 9.88++.
Anyone out there at 75?
The Simpsons games don't mean anything to me personally.
Again, A++ on the.
I just, you know, not my thing. The arcade game was kind of cool. The actual big cabinet. We always played those like the movie theater, but the actual NES games,
7,000.
That was a ridiculous price someone paid for unlicensed RBI baseball.
Up next, Spy Hunter, WATA 9.8, A seal.
I don't think it has anyone on the cover, does it? Isn't it just generic baseball player on the cover? I don't think it is an athlete.
Copy of Spy Hunter that WATA has
Spy Hunter is, okay, it's a Rev A copy. Is the next one a, oh, they're both Rev A. 2 Rev A Spy Hunters, interesting. There is a hang tab print to this game, so I was seeing if it was hang tab.
42 go 44. Anyone in at 4,400.
One NWC controller sold for $35K last year. WATA 7.5 in 2012. Another controller went for $300K. That was an 8.0. Oh, I don't. There's no way controllers went that high. No way. The 35K might be believable. 300, no way.
WATA has ever graded. Looking for 6,500. 65. There's the 65. Anybody in at 7?
But like 35K doesn't sound crazy, I guess, for the controller. I don't know. Even that does sound pretty crazy.
Anyone out there at 7,500?
One of your grails is Bart versus Space Mutants for PC, though. Loved it as a kid.
72.50.
Just a generic player, that's what I thought. What is Rev A? Rev A denotes the change from 5-screw cartridges to 3-screw cartridges. So they write it on the bottom of the box, just right here. right underneath the seal of quality, it says Rev A.
7250. Take
So-
it on the cut.
It just denotes that like later in the NES life
Slot
cycle.
43.
Not like
500
super
water
late, you know what I mean? This is like
500 water
1988,
9.4.
give or take, but
Asking
just a
34,
little bit later of a
3750
revision.
to 38. Who's in at 3800? 3750.
Does the buyer base consist
It's more
only
buff
of
that
live
go live,
bidders?
get it
Is
in the
that
hands
true?
of 38,
I'm not
get to
watching the
38.
actual thing here, but are most of them
3750,
live?
asking 38. There we go. Anybody? in
No,
at
no,
4,000
okay,
or
I think if I were to bid right now,
41 on the
it would
cut.
count as Heritage Live.
Anyone coming to
Like these
42?
internet bids are pre-bids right here, and then this is everyone watching live, whether you're in person or on the internet.
There. Let's go to 44.
And Spy Hunter went for 8,700 there for the 9.8A,
42 go to 44.
which like this seems pretty fucking expensive for Spy Hunter, no?
4,400.
That just like seems
Fair
expensive.
warning. 4,200.
I don't know. Like
43 works for me. Last minute delay
I don't
bid,
know.
43 on the
I
cut,
don't know.
asking
Not a game that
34.
means much to me, but
Anybody in at 44?
HA Live is the internet? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fair
Okay.
warning at
That's what I thought.
4,400. 4,300.
So that's why you see it.
On the cut. 7122.
We hit that guy with the double timeout.
All right. What do we got next? Lot 44. Super C. WATA 9.4. A plus sealed.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the fax
52,
bids, Mike. We're still
55,
waiting to see them this
How about
auction. Haven't had them
55?
yet.
How about
Here's one of my own personal grails, but like I do already own a Super C. But someone asked me a long time ago, like Super C was a game that I really wanted to own, and I bought 1 year ago.
How about
So
75? 7,000? Now we're looking for 8,000. Go to 85 now to 9,000.
Super C is one of my favorite NES
for
games.
9,000. Currently at 85. There's the 9250 on the cut.
You've got Tony's. You've got a Tony Pizza still in shrink wrap in your freezer. Looks really good. I'm thinking of sending it in, as you should. You know, it's funny. I actually thought you were talking about Mike Piazza at first, and you just fucked up. But now I see you're just memeing. But I thought you had like Mike Piazza's strikeout or whatever it's called.
10,000. There it is. This is.
There was a video about a guy who went to a big comic auction. He said he was like the only person there.
11,000.
Yeah, sitting in the live auction there, like clapping and wooing when no one else gives a shit.
Anybody in at 11,000?
Woo! Let's go Super C! Let's go
Fair warning
Phillipe!
here at 11. All right.
Just sitting there in the live studio. Mine's an 85 plus Super Junk.
7,190.
My Super C. 12,000. Good to see Super C getting some respect.
All right. Up next. Lot
Good to see
44,
it.
Super Mario Brothers. WATA 9.8.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong on this. I'm pretty sure the first one that this...
Looking for
The first time this
70,000.
sold, it sold for like $20,000, I believe, back in 2019. I believe.
Iconic one in Nintendo system. Let's go 90,000. We have 90.
262,000, let's say, Mike.
Looking for 100.
262.
There's the 100. Looking for 110.
I just don't even know where... Yeah, what am I going to do with the 33K from Jiu-Jitsu?
130. Go to 140. 140.
Yeah, here's my Mario
Wait a long
chance,
time to
right?
get
Let me
to
just
this.
hover my mouse over the bid
Going.
button
Anybody
here.
in at 140. 130. Go to 140. Drop dead gorgeous condition as though it was never touched by human hands. The
Absolutely
box,
insane.
the seal, the rich coloring, it's there. It's perfect. Come on in at
Phillipe
140.
is selling this thing, man.
135,
Phillipe is a little bit
140,
excited about Mario.
150. Looking for 150,000. This is Super Mario Brothers. Anybody?
Super Mario Brothers.
1,000.
He even hit you with one of these. Get it through your thick
There's the
fucking head, you
150.
guys. He hit you
There's
with one of
the 150,
those.
Looking for 160,000.
Yeah, I'll move my mouse. That is a good point.
Hotline number for NES. I mean, that's right there. It's just even more for you to add. It just looks great. Anybody in at 160, 150.
How many more hand gestures does he need for you to get this through your
Mario
thick
Brothers.
heads?
Mario Brothers. 155 to 160,000. Any other?
Oh yeah,
action?
he's
They
putting
would
some
pop that up.
flavor on this.
Fair warning at 160.
He's also letting this shit hang there, hey?
155,000.
Whew.
7117. Congratulations. All right.
He's Italian, of
Up
course
next,
he's excited.
Lot 46, Super Mario Brothers again. WATA 9.4. A sealed.
All he needs is a
Looking for
thicker
36,000,
accent.
go to
Then we'd have the perfect
38,000.
auctioneer.
38 go to 40,000. This is the last release of this title, indicated by the registered trademark symbol of the oval seal of quality. Looking for 44.
Also, we've hit another 30 minutes there. I'm sitting at 5 p.m. almost on the minute there. So if you've been hanging out, if you're chatting here, make sure to hit the like button. Really helps out the stream. I'll see you guys in the next 30 minutes.
50,000.
And yeah, 186,000 there for the
Thank
Mario
you,
Bros.
50,000,
9.88 plus
55.
oval.
Looking
How
for
is that?
55,000 for Mario
Is that
Brothers.
big?
Anyone in at 55,000?
It feels
50
big.
55.
I mean, fuck, I don't know.
55,000. The cut would be 52.5. As you know,
I don't know.
right
It
there in
feels
front of you.
big, right? That's the thing with these
Any interest,
huge
any
ass
more
numbers.
bids?
They always feel big.
There's
But like, how big
55.
is
I like
this?
it. Anybody in at 55? How about 55?
As an Italian, I confirm we do be like that.
55,000. Fair warning.
It's a great Italian trait. Don't ever lose it.
52,500. 55 slides in. The lot's still open at 55,000, looking for 60,000. You almost had it there on the cut. Looking for
Yeah, exactly, right?
55
Like,
go to 60,000. Anything left in the tank? Any other bidders? Looking for 60,000. Fair warning at 60,000. 55,000.
I love the way he like uses
7-1.
slang. Anything left in the tank. This guy
Lot
gets it.
47, Super Mario Brothers 2, WATA 9.4, A sealed. 9750 to 30. We're looking for 34, 36.
He already wrote it down, scam.
35 go to 36.
Here's Mario Bros. 2, 9.48.
36,000. 35 go to 36,000.
How big did the other one go for?
Nice bit of provenance, as you
How
see
big
the
did that
price
Golden
tag
Auctions one go?
From the Toy Works.
Didn't it go
anyone
like
at
100 and some
38,000,
thousand, 90 some thousand?
About 38,000. There we go, 38,000.
I feel like it went huge.
For a $40,000.
I mean, this one's lower grade here, 9.4A, but these circle seal ones are harder to find.
There's the 42. How about 44? Advance to 44. 42, go to 44. Mario Brothers Part 2, looking for 44,000. 43,000 on the cut. There's the 44. How about 46,000?
This one sold a lot less. Yeah, no sticker, no price. That was the difference here. Well, has a yellow sticker, doesn't have a yellow sticker. Take note, everybody. That's a 3 times price difference. Find the ones with the big stickers.
44,000.
Let that sink in. Yo, Cam, good to see you in here, man.
7107. All right. Lot 48.
And that one just sold for 52.8
9.0.
on the Mario Bros. 2. 9.0A here on this one, so quite a bit down.
13,000.
Quite a bit down. What will this go for, like 34,000? Not even 28,000?
Go to 13,000. 12 go to 13.
It'll be quite a bit down.
13,000.
But
12
like,
go to 13.
still going to be pretty damn
There's
big.
15. 14 go to 15. Who's in at 15,000?
Super Junk, you see, the thing is, the soul patch never went out of style. That's what you're missing, right?
Who's in at 17,000?
The soul patch never went out of style.
16 go to 17. 1650, 16.5. That goes. That's our cut bid. So
Philip would have been able to pump the UFC game. Yes, my UFC
16.5
game.
Go to 17.
You started getting your N64 games from July
action at
2021 in
17,000.
PS1. No PS2. God.
16.5 to 17. Fair warning.
Yeah, exactly.
5.
If he didn't have the soul patch, right, he wouldn't be able to rock the tie plus handkerchief. Like, Philip is a total package here. You know? No single part of Philip is greater than the sum of his whole. You guys have to understand how this works.
16 go to 17. 16 go to 17. There's 17, 18. How about 1900?
360 squat down, clap above your head after big sales.
There's 22, 24, asking 2,600. Who's in it?
Exactly.
2,600. There's the 26, thank you. How about 28? 26 go to 28.
And here's the CIB.
Looking for a 28
Complete in box Mario Bros. 2. Whoever submitted this, whoever submitted and consigned this got such a privilege to be in the signature auction as a CIB.
2,800.
Like that's huge. Like, yes, it's 9.4, but like, to get your ass in the signature amongst the 2 sealed ones, I think that's a huge privilege right there. That's huge.
3,000. There you are. 32 now. Come on in at 32. 32. Thank you. Looking for 3,400. 3,400. First run production. Looking for 34.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, kind of interesting that he got in the SIG. Like, it's just big.
Fair warning at 3,400. 32.
Big to get in there. Like here, the Left Bros Mario 3 kind of makes more sense to be in the signature.
WATA 9.0 CIB.
You know, like the Left Bros has the notoriety at this point. I don't even know if this should be in a signature these days, but you know, there's 14 copies higher. I don't know.
23 with the
I guess we'll see if it even outsells the Mario Bros 2. 9.4 versus 9.0. So
Anyone in at 24? 23 to 20. Thank you, 24. How about 2,000?
It's Phillipe's copy.
100.
Yeah, Phillipe submitted his own Mario Bros. 2 CIV and just slid it in there.
Fair warning.
He slid it in when Barry wasn't looking.
24. 7123. All right. Super Mario Brothers 3, WATA 9.6, A+ sealed. 15.5, looking for 16,000.
And yeah, 2,800 there for the Mario Bros. 3 left bros versus the 9.4 Mario 2 at 3,800. Which, yeah, that's a big condition difference, but, like, interesting.
17,000 right now.
Like, those are big CIB prices. They just are.
There's 18 looking for 19.
Here's a 9.6 A+, right, bros?
19. Any interest in this? Bid would be 19,000 now. 18, take us to 19.
Oh, yeah, no, Martin, for sure. Don't get me wrong. 9.4 CIB is top tier. It's just like... You know what I mean? Is it signature auction top tier? That's all. That's all.
We'll let this go.
It's just kind of interesting to see it in the signature.
Got a little bit of bid. Looking for 19. 18.5, looking for 19. Any other bids at 19,000?
Phillipe is a con man. Master con man exposed.
18.5.
Yes. Phillipe has been playing us all the whole time. Is this Sophie right here?
Up next, Super Mario
Or is that
Brothers
someone
3
else?
Challenge set.
That might be Sophie sitting right there. It's hard to say.
Looking for 36. Anybody in at 3,000?
I'm working with a small profile there, but it might be.
34, go to 36.
22,000 there for the Mario Bros. 3. That feels light. I think this is a really light sale. Can anyone confirm who's watching the auction? I don't want to click away right now, but I think that's light.
36.
For a 9.6 A+. Or is it high for 9.6 at this point? Fuck. Who knows? 4,000 for the challenge set. That also feels like it's come down quite a bit.
Okay, lot 53, Swamp Thing.
I mean, we know that Mario Bros. 3 is the most common factory sealed NES game, right?
44, 42 looking for 4.
Pretty sure it was Mario Bros. 3 at the very top, so.
48.
Here's a big Swamp Thing, though. This is actually a rare game again.
We're looking for 5,500 here.
Only graded 4 sealed copies total, and only 1 is higher.
Takes advantage of the cut at 55. Let's go to 6,000. Let's go to 6,000.
Crazy on Swamp Thing.
65 carries to
Crazy.
6,000. There's 65, asking 7,000 now. Asking for 7,000.
You're a Mario 3 sales expert? That is light. Perfect, perfect. That's what I need to know, Knight.
Anybody in at 7,000? Yes, they are.
9.6 A+ sold for 27.6 last October. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, Mario Bros. 3 definitely not on the climb right now. That's what I thought.
500. 7,000 go to 75.
Even in super high grade,
Fair warning.
just not sustaining itself.
Okay.
Not to those high prices anyway. Big frickin' Swamp Thing, 8,400. Not bad. Not bad for the Swamp Thing. Little bit of respect there. Little bit.
4,100, 5,250 on the cut, asking 55. Come on in at 5,005. Thank you. Looking for 6,000.
Part of me did think this would go over 5 figures, but
this is the same grade and variant as the famed Carolina Cox. Excuse me.
the fuck is Phillipe saying?
I'm saying that 3 times fast. Let's go to 95. We got 95. Go to 10,000. Who's in it?
He tried to describe the game in some way and just choked it.
10, 5, 11. Looking for $12,000 for Tecmo Bow. Anybody in at 12,000? There's the 12.
He absolutely choked whatever he was going to say about it.
13, go to 14.
Same grade and variant as the one we sold way back in 2019. Now to 30 graded. Four examples graded 9.4. There is a Circle Seal Tecmo Bowl, isn't there though? Or am I wrong on this one? Am I thinking of a different one?
16,000. No one's chopped this up any.
I thought there was a Circle Seal. Yeah, the Carolina Coffee Fee. Exactly.
Here coming in on this. We're here. We got time. Looking for 17,000. Currently 16. Go to 17. There you are, 17.
Yeah, him choking all over it is how we all feel about pedigrees. Yes, Circle? Okay, that's what I thought. Way better. Okay, that's... You know, the price of Tecmo Bowl is one... someone mentioned it earlier. The price of NBA Jam just surprises them. The price of Tecmo Bowl surprises the shit out of me. Like, I just can't... This Tecmo Bowl is outselling my fucking game. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems crazy to me. Seems absolutely crazy to me on Tecmo Bowl. I don't know. I don't see it personally. Not a game that resonates this highly with me, but
we're looking for
crazy.
$40,000.
I know like Tecmo Bow, like Tecmo Bow, I put an L on there. I know Tecmo Bow is a big thing, but like, I don't know. This is crazy. Crazy to me.
Anyone taking advantage of that cut? Talk to me. Do we have 44? There it is. 44.
Yeah, absolutely smashing Kung Fu.
46.
Hey. Who knew I needed to buy frickin' Tecmo Bowl instead? Kung Fu isn't a football game, unfortunately. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right.
Some great bidding.
Yeah, that's what Phillipe should be saying. Tecmo Bowl, just like Madden. Just like John Madden football, we have Tecmo Bowl.
There's the 48. About $50,000.
This is the same grade and condition of the Carolina Collect, then stopped mid-sentence and burped, then apologized.
As this, unless I get any other bids.
That sounds about right.
$50,000.
Yeah, this is insane.
60 grand. Looking for 60.
This sale is fucking insane to me on Tecmo Bowl.
60,000. 55 currently. Looking for 60,000.
This is insane. Your NFL Blitz has to be a $40,000 game now, Jason. First game in the NFL Blitz series. That has to be worth at least $20,000, right?
There we are, 70,000. Thank you. Looking for 80,000. 80,000. Come on in at 80,000. Look at got that.
Whoever can sign this has to be over the moon right now.
We still got some bidders. They want this. They're hungry. There's a little bit left. They want another.
Oh, the bidders are hungry, Phillipe. They're hungry.
85 currently, looking for 95. 90 right there, looking for 95,000. 95, looking for 100. We're there. 100,000 Tecmo Bow. Anybody in at 110?
Oh my God.
There it is, 110. We're still rolling. Who's in at 120?
Clear eBay of any sports game. Fuck it. Doesn't matter what the title is. Doesn't matter what the title is. Just go clear eBay of sports games.
Chop it up at 125.
Yo, Ammermo.
We've got time. If you want this, think it over. Give me a moment. Looking for 130,000.
Frickin' starving for Tecmo Bowl, Phillipe. We're starving for it. Oh my God.
Let's go for 107,102. Congratulations. Wow. Let's go to lot 55.
There you go, guys. You got one. You got a double finger guns plus clap after a big sale. That's not bad. That's not bad. Soon we'll get a 360, but that's not a bad start.
17,000. 16 to 17.
Holy shit.
18,000. Thank you. How about 19? Looking for 20.
Holy shit.
20,000 for the Ninja Turtles. Anybody in at 20,000?
Well, the Turtles has to sell for like 76,000 now, right? Right? Turtles has to be like 75,000. Anything less would be a disappointment.
Any interest at 28,000? There's 28. Can we bump to 30?
There's no way Tecmo Bowl is gonna frickin' triple or quadruple Turtles, right?
There it is, 30,000. Thank you. How about 32 to 34? 32 to 34.
Oh, Taku, I don't think it's a $20 game card. No, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I would struggle greatly to sell Tecmo Bowl locally for $20.
36,000. How about 38?
Oh, Emily wouldn't have been able to sell Tecmo Bowl. Phillipe's talking to the bros now. Phillipe is talking to the bros. Sometimes you just need to bro down with the bros. You know what I mean? It's a man-to-man relationship there.
Anyone in at 42,000?
Is Turtles gonna hesitate right here?
Fair warning at 42,000.
Wow. Yeah, Turtles got tripled up by Tecmo Bowl.
7118.
It's just crazy.
Lot 56.
Like
Ninja Turtles. WATA 9.6.
What? That is insane. This is the outlier of the auction so far, as far as I'm concerned. Whoever can sign this is the huge winner of this auction. Wow.
12 go to 13.
Wow.
12, any advance to 13,000.
Insane.
There it is, 13,000. How about 14? There's the 14 looking for a $15,000 bid. Teenage Mutant Turtles.
There's no way it's going to triple Turtles. Never underestimate this idiocy. Oh, yeah.
40,000. Anybody in at 16,000?
Seriously.
Couldn't get in on the last one. Maybe you can get in on this one. 15 with the cut. Thank you. How about 16,000?
Madden has to hit 200. Madden has to. I think Madden's going to go 3 or 4 at this point. If sports games truly are going to explode today, like, I think it has to.
15.5 on a cut. We're still asking 16. We have it on the cut right now at 15.5.
Crazy.
$16,000. There we have it, 16. How about 17? Anyone in at 17? 16.
You're only going to
17.
show that as the winner of the
Looking for
auction, so
another
Carl
bid
will
here.
pay more attention to it than my obviously
Ninja
manipulated Kung Fu sale. Yeah. Carl, look
Fair
at this
warning,
Tecmo, man. Don't
17,000.
focus on Kung Fu. Do not focus on Kung Fu, Carl. That was a good sale. That game was worth every penny. Don't focus on that, Carl. There, I think we're safe, boys.
Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. WATA 9.6, A+ sealed. 7,500 go to 8,000. Who's in at 8? 75 go to 8.
Yeah, Kung Fu's not a real sport, confirmed. That's a good point as well.
For 8,000.
Here's Turtles 2 96A plus, and then we have
8,000.
another one right after it, I think 9.6A.
500. 8,000.
Is this, I think this is a weak Turtles sale, isn't it? 48,000 for the 9.8A plus? I think that's like not good.
There's the 9. How about 9,500? Any bids at 95?
I don't think that's good.
95. 9 go to 95.
Every
There
auction
we
I'm like,
are,
dang, I
95,
should have
we're at
sold this month, and then the
10,000,
next auction I'm like, wow, I'm glad I didn't sell last auction. That's the issue, Jason, right? Like, I'm going to talk about that more when I do video on Kung Fu, but like, at some point, I just have to hedge my bets, right? Like, at some point, you just have to hedge your bets a little bit. Surely everything can't keep going up, you know? I'm happy to just like secure the bag on a little bit of stuff here.
NES Ultra 1990.
Because who knows? So, you're 36, Tecmo way more important to me than Madden? Oh, you're insane. You're insane, Pokin' Fun. You're insane. I know Tecmo is important, it's just like...
warning is 16,000, 15,500.
I'm too young for it, to be completely honest, but...
16, all right. Anyone in at 17,000?
Did the right thing, this is very volatile. Yeah, like, yeah, it's crazy. I'm happy to just lock in some profits.
You're thinking about
At some point, it just gets stupid, you know?
Unless you have that cut in your back pocket. Either way, we're here. Any more bids? At 17,000, there we are. Go to 18,000. There's 18,000. What about 19? There's 19. Push it to 20.
There will be 10 copies of Tecmo in the next auction. What's the pop report look like on Tecmo? Let's just bring that up quick here.
We're here. Go 22,000. If you want this, you got to bid. We're looking for 22,000. 21.
Like, I don't think it's that rare, is it?
Anybody in at 22,000?
20 of them.
Fair warning.
I don't know the difference between these two. Football left original roster, USA -1. I didn't know there was a oval revision.
711.
We have 25 there.
Lot 58, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade
And this was a 9.4. So it was either one of these two.
Asking 6, go to 65.
So take a peek.
Yeah, 65.
I want to know which revision it was. Was it even the rare revision, so to speak? Nope, it's not. It's USA -1. So it sits right here.
We're currently at 7. We're looking for 7,000.
You know, so like, yes, kind of rare. Not the rarest game by a lot, but I don't know. I don't know. Get the fuck out of here, Honey Peach. Jesus.
Push this to 8,000. Let me know. 7,005. Go to 8.
Crazy.
Any
Just
interest at
crazy.
8,000,
24,000 for Turtles 2. Yeah, only 5 round is insane.
Any more bids at 8,000?
If there were 5 round, like if that was a round seal, at least I could be like, oh, it's like, you know, it's really rare, but like,
7,500.
just not that good. Not that good.
7124 brings us
Crazy,
to
man.
59. Teenage
Crazy.
Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, the Manhattan Project.
There'll be 10 copies of every game next auction.
75, 70, we got 75,
And here
we're
again
for
is the
8,000. HA Live,
Super Junk $5 donations. Friday night signatures on streams popping. Grubhub on the way. Life is good. Man, I can't wait until once the auctions end, I'm popping a pizza in the oven as well.
9.2.
Depending on how late these auctions are going to run, I might go and throw a pizza in during intermission. We'll see. But I'm absolutely having, like, I gotta celebrate the big sale, boys. I got a $3 frozen pizza with my name on it.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'll never change no matter how much money I get. I will never change.
An A+ sealed.
I will be cheap until the end.
10-5, go to 11, go to 12, 12, go to 13. How about 13? 12,000 looking
Also, that Turtles 3 sold for 9,000, and here's Tournament Fighters 9.4A plus, the rarest of all Turtles game on the NES by a long shot. So this is the rarity game. Turtles 3 is also kind of the rarity game, but like, you can see that it matched Turtles 2 in higher grade.
17,000.
Tournament Fighters though, man, that's been a rare game forever. So
18,000.
the next few Tecmos will sell for less and less. They have to, don't they? If they sell for more and more, we're looking at $200,000 Tecmo.
Looking for 18,000.
So,
Fair warning at 18. 17,000.
Yeah, dining like a true investor. Exactly. We drink water and we eat frozen pizza.
All right, up next we have a fun one. Everybody remember.
I'll see you boys in 15 years for retirement.
1,008 looking for.
I'll sprinkle some spinach on the pizza. How about that, Elysium?
13. Anybody in at 1,300? 12.
You're in the Totino's $1 to $2 pizza? We don't have pizzas that cheap. $2 or $3 Canadian is like as cheap as you can get.
A-sealed 9.6 WATA looking for 2,000. We have the two.
$3 pizza shares just the same values as a Domino's or Papa John's when it comes to ingredients? Well, pretty much.
I love Tetris. Who's in at 32?
Pretty much.
Anyone in at 32? 3 go to 32.
I've never actually played Tournament Fighters, Joey. Funny enough, like I've never had a chance to sit down and play Tournament Fighters. But $20,000 for that one, 9.48 plus. I don't know if that's good or bad on Tournament Fighters either because it never comes up.
Looking for 34.
So, Mirror's Ledge. I sold Kung Fu in this auction. I'll just zoom back for you here quick. And for anyone else who didn't see, you don't know what we're talking about, blah, blah, blah. I sold Kung Fu right here. Right there. So, that one was mine. So, pretty excited about that. Pretty surreal, pretty crazy. You know, crazy shit.
Looking for 4,000.
Most sports cards guys aren't even into games yet. This is a jump start. It's only the beginning on the sports front. I mean, maybe. A lot of people seem to be thinking that, but like, shit, you know? And here's Tetris. Again, not a rare game at all, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Tetris is pretty damn common overall.
There's the 42. Let's push to 44.
Yeah, there's 43 of them. There's 43 of them. And they're all ovals. I don't know how to differentiate Tetris, to be completely honest with you guys. But $9.68, $5,000. Here's the Tetris that actually matters, though. This one's fucking beautiful. This is one where I would love to own as well, but I won't pay for one of these. So
5750 looking for 6,000. Anybody in 6,000?
What stickers on there? Just nothing.
Pop in with another bid at 6,000. How about 6,000?
Caldor?
Any interest at 6,000?
There's a sticker for you sticker aficionados. There you go.
65 asking for 7 now. 65.
Unlicensed Tetris though. If you guys haven't. Yeah, from Russia with fun. The absolute best slogan that exists in video games. From Russia with fun.
Who's in at 7,000? 6750 has this right now.
If you guys don't know anything about Tetris,
7,000. Fair warning. 7,000.
I'll give you a recommendation for some viewing as well.
You almost had
Put me on YouTube.
Let's come back in. Do you have
this dude right here,
75.
Gaming Historian, has the story of Tetris right here. 59-minute documentary. Sit down with your wife, get your kids. You can watch the story of Tetris. I highly recommend it. Gaming Historian on YouTube. This guy. He has a lot of other great videos too. Just go watch him. He's great.
Any bids at 8,000.
Then you'll know all about this Tetris and, you know, everything that happened.
7750, another cut. Still asking for that 8,000. Get that bid in at 8,000. It's yours. If not, 7750 is taking this home. Fair warning.
Also, I don't think this is that expensive, is it?
70. There's 8. 8 still in the game. All right, a few more bidders out there.
Oh, there's 30 of them. Okay, it's a little bit less.
Gotta go 85.
It's more common than I thought. So this one's sitting right here. So this makes more sense now.
8,500.
Yeah, Gaming Historian's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
7127. Up next.
I think they expected really big things out of this because it has super high comps. I'm pretty sure this sold for a mint before. Yeah, 33,000 on the 948 plus, so.
Who's in at 3,000? Who's in at 3?
I'm sure they were expecting really big things, which is why they were letting it hang a bit.
28. Go to 3. Anyone in at 3,000? 28 carry me to 3. Fair warning at 3.
That's why I also didn't think that price was that bad, Jason, on the Tetris.
So our internet.
This I'm excited for. I think this is gonna fucking crush.
Up next, the single highest graded Wolverine.
Yeah.
9.8.
I think this is gonna crush.
7750. Come on in at 18,000.
There we go.
15,005. I need 16,000. 16,000, not a problem. What about 17? What about 17,000 for Wolverine? Go to 18,000. There's the 18,000.
Here we go with Wolverine.
18, go to 19. 18 to 19.
Is this game, are we going to see this game be sold 1 year from now?
For Wolverine, 18,
1 year from now, if a new Wolverine X-Men movie crossover happens with Marvel, are we just going to see this come up for auction again and it will sell for 75,000?
There's a $20,000 bid. Who's in at 22 to 24?
LJN trash selling well makes me weep. This is a beautiful cover though. This is beautiful. Also, as a kid, I had a action figure of Sabretooth. But like, that is really fucking cool.
There's 23 on the cut.
Gotta say, I gotta give credit where credit due. That's really cool.
24,000.
The game itself, who cares, but...
There's 24. Come back in.
Greg predicts a Gallic game will crush. More bold predictions tomorrow. You have to show up for the hot takes, Default. You have to show up for the hot takes.
Anybody in at 28,000?
Yeah, more hot takes coming tomorrow.
28, go to 30,000.
You don't want to miss it.
30,000, 28, go to 3. Anyone in at 3,000?
What are they thinking? Exactly.
28 to 30,000.
Terrible game? Yeah. It's such a shame that, like, this game is shit, too. Because, like, I would, like, you know what I mean? I would love if this was actually, like, a really cool, good Wolverine game on NES.
30,000, go to 32.
I always enjoy when the actual, like, the collectible is also a good game. It also has great cover art, you know? The Holy Trinity. But 36,000 there for Wolverine. I think we're going to see it for sale if that Marvel X-Men shit happens. We're just going to see it again.
21, 55, go to 6,000.
And this is actually the last item in the first lot here, or the first block, so to speak.
6 go to 65. Only one oval SOQTM.
Yeah, it looks great on a shelf. It does.
7,000.
Looks great on a shelf. Really cool cover.
Go to 7. How about 7?
You know, this cover of Wolverine blows Adventure of Link out of the water.
6750, take it to 7.
From an art perspective, I got to give it to Wolverine by a long shot. So
6750, go to 7,000. There's the 7. Thank you. Anyone in at 75?
This is kind of
Anyone in at 75?
It's interesting on oval that, like, there's only one oval seal higher than 9.4.
75. There it is. 75.
That's weird.
$8,000. How about 8,000?
It's why you'd love to own Kirby and a Darkwing Duck one day. I enjoy those games and the covers look decent. Yeah, it's always fun when the game is actually, like, when it's a good game with a good cover.
Fair warning at 8,000.
You can just buy the comic? Oh, no, Ammermo. It's better to spend $40,000 on the game.
7128.
You're thinking 10 years ago, Ammermo. You're living in the past, man.
About 30 minutes. Thank you.
Most people would pop champagne on a 30K sale. Greg's too cheap for box wine. Yeah, I'm too cheap to even order a pizza. I'm just gonna get one that I have in the oven. So, Jesus. Let's go ahead and look at some of these comps, though, while we have some seconds to breathe. Next half of the auction starts 27 minutes from now. Let me just write this down on stream. 1 hour. We're 1 hour and 45 minutes into the stream already. Wow. That's crazy. That actually went by pretty damn quick. End first. So end first at 1:47. And in 27 minutes, it will be the next half, which takes us to 2 hours and 5 minutes. 15 minutes. 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2:15. Second half starts. Second start. You guys are going to love these timestamps. That's huge. Those are some huge timestamps, you guys. Yeah, piss break, exactly. Exactly. I'm going to fly through a few, though, first. Then we'll go get a break once we get down to 15 minutes. We'll do 11 minutes here of comp checking. Let me just open up another tab here for Heritage. Okay. So the Mario Bros, 186,000. The highest one so far, of course. No surprises there. Let's just go and click in here. 9.4A sold for 102. 9.6A plus 132. Yeah, like back in July we had so this one's July. 9.6A plus 144. 9.6A plus in December, 132. Oh, wow, what? Oh, that's September 2020. I was like, Jesus Christ. But no, that was a while ago. So this kind of didn't sell that good compared to the 9.6s. Like, I would expect a bigger gap between 9.6 and 9.8. You know, $50,000 gap. Not even a double up? I don't know. Maybe? Seems a little bit light. Here it is. Here's where it first sold. November 22nd, 2019. 19,200. That is 10 times your money almost in 2 years. Two years and a little bit. Fucking insane. And if you guys are curious about the sticker, it is kind of a cool sticker on it. Like, it's not a generic store sticker. It is actually something. So, I mean, it's something. But I would still probably remove the sticker myself, but you know, it is what it is. It looks like it has been picked at too. You can see that there was some picking at it right here and right here. Both those corners are pretty whitened, even this corner. Maybe someone tried to remove it really shittily, but crazy. Absolute crazy to see how much money that changed in like two years and some. The Zelda wasn't great. Or no, the Zelda was great, wasn't it? My God. There's so much already to look at. I will do a full recap video as well on these, don't worry. Let me get some music going too here. What do I have? We just start up a playlist in here, like this. As we go through. Something like this. Let's get some music going. As we browse. Oh, Zelda WATA. Think we get an auctioneer? I don't know if we do or not, Super Junk, get an auctioneer again. I hope we do. I hope we do. But I'm not sure. You submitted your rare Castlevania 64 Crush box variant? Maybe they removed the sticker and saw that the box was engraved by that ballpoint pen and put it back down. Yeah, I mean, maybe. You say that by Atari, but like that is a risk, 100%, that box might have it all imprinted. That is 100% a risk. So that's a really good point on that. Am I gonna have to type in something else? Does Zelda WATA doesn't work? Oh, I need to go past sales. Whoops. Whoops. So 9.2 A+ is what just sold. Yeah, wow, there you go. That's insane. So December 9th, a guy got half. December 9th, half. Is this the same copy? There's no shot, right? No shot, this is the exact same one. Okay, no, it's a different copy. Jesus, though. Could you imagine? Like, could you imagine? 2 months ago, you get half this amount. Half. $90,000 difference 2 months ago. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Let's see Tecmo Bowl too. This is the Windows Police. You believe the second one is with auctioneer? It should be. The last signature did so bad because of how long it was and how much filler. Yeah, Monty, they trimmed this one down a lot. This one is so much more trimmed down than the last signature, which is good. But, so like Tecmo Bowl, oh my God, what? 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 Look at this. This is the fucking round seal one. 9.4 A+. July, oh my God. 9.6 A+. A year ago. Less than a year ago. 10 times less. Is this gonna get paid for? Like, what the fuck? Look at this too, hey? 9.4 A+, $1,800, $2,800. Oh, Tecmo Bowl was nothing before. Nothing! You are nothing, Tecmo Bowl! Holy shit. I can't get over that. That's insane. Yeah, like next year we might be double or half, 100%. 100%, that's the issue with this Ammermo. Next year we might be double or half. Wow. Well, Jim didn't take the night off on Tecmo. Let's see Nintendo World Championships. Take a peek at that one. Oops. So we just had 6.0 at 69,000. So 6.5 sold for 84,000. Not too long ago, October 29th. That's probably the closest comp right there, hey? Yeah, kind of keeping pace, honestly. Like, half a grade up, selling for another 15,000, then half a grade down? I don't know. Sounds pretty realistic to me. It's funny, this one is graded lower. This is the 6.0. But if you just look at actual eye appeal, this one has way more glue staining than this one does. Maybe it's just the picture, but like, kind of interesting. Castlevania. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, Castlevania at 66,000 as well. How did that one do? Castlevania WATA. Carl Jobs, we need you. That's two clueless sports guys going at each other? Like, yeah, like, is it? I don't know. Years ago, I sold a Tecmo Bowl for less than 100. Buyer bought it to play it. Oh my lord. If I drag the folder into Windows Media Player, it'll play them all in a playlist. You know, Addy, there are some things a guy can do in life. You know, there are some suggestions that just make sense. Don't know if that's going to happen, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe for the next one, maybe for tomorrow, I'll have it in a playlist, but don't think we're going to get there today. We need to see ovals. There's that oval right there. What? Are there none? Castlevania never comes up? What? Really? 9.0A back July 2020? I didn't know Castlevania was this barren, this scant on Heritage. That's insane to me. Like, we haven't had... The 9.0A is the only one we've had. That's so weird. We had this one back in November 24th, but like, you know, who cares? That's crazy. And this is an 8.0 oval. Circle, sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who would sell for more? Nintendo World Championships or Tecmo Bowl? Exactly. Jesus. Jesus. I think I got robbed with my seal rating on Kung Fu. I didn't see any holes and I've seen crappier games. Yeah, it's tough, Elysium, because the actual issue with the Kung Fu, I'll just go to it. I'll explain to you guys why it got a B+. I didn't get robbed on it. I was anticipating a B+. Up here in the corner, there's like a spot from about here to the edge of the box where the wrap is completely missing. Like there's a hole that goes from about here to here. So that's why it got a B+. Realistically, there's not much else. Like, you know, some scuffing, whatever. But like the big issue is that up on the top, there's a whole piece of seal missing. So I wasn't too surprised by the B+. I mean, it's going to present very, very, very nice because of it. You know, because of where the damage is, it presents fucking awesome. But yeah, I was hoping for the A. I just was. And yes, lol at Heritage cutting them out of the photos. You know, like, it's insane. The fact that there's no playlist, yeah. There's certain things, Addy, that just aren't done that well, and certain things that are done kind of well. Yeah, it just, you roll with the punches here. We're a roll with the punches kind of stream. Was the Kung Fu my most valuable game? It was not. No, it is not. Not my most valuable game. Yeah, it's almost like a meme that they cut that at the proper angle. It's ridiculous, honestly. But now I'm happy that I'm on the side now. No, they shouldn't show any more photos. Heritage shows enough photos. We don't need to see the top, bottom, sides. You guys are just being picky. You guys are just being picky. We don't need to see those other photos. Made like 100K this auction. Thanks, my people. What did you have in your splooge? If you want to disclose. What were your items in this auction? How did Tomb Raider for Saturday? Yeah, I don't know, Elysium. The grade consistency for seals is the worst, I think. Like, you know, if there's one place where WATA's inconsistent, it's the fucking seal ratings, man. They're kind of all over the map. So, have you ever watched Kung Fury? Which one's that? I don't know if I've watched Kung Fury. I've seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Maybe I have seen Kung Fury as well. I think Kung Pao is just funnier, though. Kung Fury? No, I haven't seen Kung Fury. I have not. Is it another parody film? Martial arts comedy featurette? Yeah, okay. Haven't seen Kung Fury, have seen Kung Pao. IRS has entered the chat, yeah. I wish I sold the Tecmo Bowl. I wish. Clay Fighter's just a CIB. Only a CIB on the Clay Fighter there. I wish it was sealed, but only CIB on that one. Person who bought Kung Fu gets it and breaks down crying. There's a big tear at the top. I mean, yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb how it works, but like, you know, not much you can do, really. Scroll through the prices realized below to find lots available for direct purchase and click Buy Now in the status column. What? That's weird. Let's just head on to the next session here. Yeah, now we're entering into Super Nintendo, Game Boy, N64, every other console. Literally every other console is coming up next, so you have that to look forward to. And we have to get a live bidder. We have to. I'd be baffled if we don't. So, and I do have to open up Windows Media here. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and take your advice now, Addy. I already have the playlist on here. Funny enough, Addy. I'm just an idiot and didn't have Windows Media Player open. Let me close this now. You guys still use Windows Media Player? I feel like I'm alone on this. I feel like it's like a dead thing. Put that there. There we go. Now the playlist is in motion. On that note, though, we got 12 minutes until the next session starts. I'm gonna go grab a drink, grab some food, and I'll be back in 12 minutes, everybody. You guys get chair stream while I'm gone. Have fun. See you in 12 minutes. Oh, also, make sure to hit the like button as you walk away. It really helps out the channel. Oh, look at that, hey? 1 second to spare. Like a wizard, right? Always showing up right on time. Who would have guessed it? Let's get this live auctioneer back in this place and let's get this bitch going with round 2.
Wherever you are in the world today, thank you for joining us for our video game sale 7284 session 2. My name is Emily Hartman.
Is she gonna give us the same spiel?
And my partner today is Phillipe, who is also a licensed auctioneer in Texas. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers.
The same spiel?
And is being conducted under the
Emily, it's all the same motherfucker sitting here from the first time.
As well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarize
Oh,
yourself
Spacebird,
with all of our
$5. Best game collector channel, praise the Greg.
Heritage has been compiling
Much appreciated, man.
images on our website, ha.com, from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks, and John has those bids.
I wish I didn't even have time to get pizza. That intermission flew by, man. I ate a Nutrigrain bar and like answered a few messages.
We will be accepting bids through our Heritage.
Good Nutrigrain bar though, I'll give you that. Apple. Apple's the best flavor. I told you guys that before.
Via Heritage Live, and we'll be communicating.
Bye, Atari. Which item's yours, man?
On your behalf.
We need to know. We need the narrative.
Will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strings of their Wi-Fi.
Yeah, went through my trash and couldn't find any Tecmo Bowls. Only Swamp Thing and DuckTales 2. What a bust.
Live bidder can submit a bid once it is closed on their computer. And
well, at least if Phillipe was reading it, he'd be like giving you some of these, like, in the case of a tie, you guys, it'll go to the early bid. Do you get that? So, I mean, you know, pick your poison. Pick your poison.
In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids by phone, and Valerie will be bidding on their behalf.
Valerie's running the phone bids. There you guys go. She's running the phones.
A few more things to make note.
As if I didn't know Valerie had anything to do with the actual with this process.
There's a tool for you to stretch your bid to get the items that you want most. This is all
described. Oh fuck! I forgot my water. 1 second. You guys listen to Emily for me.
If you hear me say prior, this is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid that we had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie by advancing their bid, oftentimes by cut. If you hear me say still available,
Phil would have had the speech memorized. That is exactly Duker. That's a very good point.
So get there quickly. Those are not there long. If you have
very
any
good point.
issues relating to your participation in this sale, please call Danielle. She's our auction supervisor.
Buy Atari, $10. Bid on my Game Boy prototype system. Is $10 going to push the bid there? What the hell is this? What is this thing?
One last thing to note, all of the Heritage proceeds from lot 2
units like this were sent to developers and game publishers for the purpose of testing their games.
Lot will be donated to
this is really cool.
Charity being built in his name.
That's really cool by Atari.
Oh wait, the Texas announcement. Thank
wow.
You, John. John always has my back here. Texas announcement.
Really cool.
I'm required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. PO Box 257.
Emily, I returned to her saying we're sorry, but Kung Fu actually has not been sold. The item will be relisted next month.
Get started, John. Lot 66. We've got Chrono Trigger.
1700.
Chrono Trigger.
Against you. Come back at 3,000 Heritage Live.
Completing box Chrono as well. I actually thought this was sealed. This is only CIB. That makes a lot more sense now with the price.
I have 31 against you. Come back at 32.
Was this medium dog? Do you own the CIB?
Cut. Advance to 3,200.
Do you own the CIB Chrono Trigger?
John's Bitter Heritage Live.
9496. It sold for thousands last time, so.
It's 3,200 with Heritage Live. Advance on at 3,400.
Chrono Trigger.
So me 3,400 to advance. Our last call and fair warning here. I have 34, go 36 next.
This is actually a huge grade on Chrono Trigger.
3,400 with the Heritage Live bidder.
Like, if you want to buy a CIB Chrono, just buy this one. Like, this price is not high enough to justify, like, the condition of the game. Considering nice raw ones sell for a fuck ton at this point. Look at this, 949498. Oh, that's a nice Chrono.
3,500.
I feel like that went for a great price compared to what it sells for on eBay. Like 4,200? I don't know. That feels cheap. Feels cheap to have confirmed like mint condition on that.
Live. 17, go 1800 next, now 19.
Rooney Triggy.
19, go 2000, now 2200. Pressing that bid button, Heritage Live, go to 22.
Yeah, that's...
on the cut. Still asking for 2200.
Yeah, I just feel like that chrono could have went bigger.
Bid 22, go 24 next. Advance out of 2400.
Could have went bigger.
The advance here is 24.
Wonder if people missed it after the intermission. Like, I wonder if everyone's like flocked back in, you know what I mean? After the break.
Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. We're on the
Just doesn't feel bad for Demon's Crest either. Oh, Gear Up Survival, $2. My stone is always shining. You know that.
Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Fair warning.
How expensive is Demon Crest as a CIB right now? Isn't it almost like 600, 800?
It advanced now to 3,000. Heritage Live, bid it now.
This just doesn't feel that expensive for a 9.4A plus Demon's Crest.
On the cut.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Heard me say it before, don't let them cut you out. Bid the 3,000. Advance out of 3.
How water rating seal works. A looks alright. B, there's a big tear. We can pretend not to notice. C, it should probably just be a CIB. I mean, yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty damn close to how it breaks down. So. Oh, it's only a couple hundred for Demon's Crest? Okay. Never mind then. I thought this was higher echelon SNES.
Keep pressing that bid button, go to 38 next.
SNES is probably my Nintendo console, other than like Game Boy, that I know like the least about.
I need to hear from you.
Yeah, everyone went to get dinner? Exactly, right? Like, we're entering into the Friday night auctions now. I wonder if everyone's gonna leave.
38, go 4,000 next.
Wonder if there's not gonna be as much competition. Oh, there has to be. Madden's part of this one.
Go to 4.
They left some absolute heat in this auction, so... Yo, Jesus, I just had the Kung Fu hang tab, and I have a, Wario's Woods for tomorrow.
3,800.
It didn't even work. Never mind. I don't know why that didn't open it, but you guys can't see it. Wario's Woods tomorrow.
I have 6750.
And Demon's Crest sold for 4,500 there.
Production. I have 95.
Here's a Donkey Kong Country, 9.68 plus first production of the
10,000 is bid advance now.
I'm choking like Phillipe.
Did the 12. 12 goes 13.
I am curious to see how this stacks up, though.
Heritage Live. Keep pressing.
I think it was a 9.88 plus we had last time that exploded, right? On Donkey Kong Country?
Valerie's bidder's at 13,000, advance out of 14,000. Heritage Live. Heritage Live says 14.
Oh, Valerie's bidding on it, I heard. Valerie's pumping it.
I have 15 with Heritage Live.
Are the heavy hitters left? There is. Yeah, exactly. I'm burping all over the place like Phillipe. There are a lot of heavy hitters left, Odin. Everything that sold so far was just NES. So we have literally every other console to go through right now.
17,000 is the advance. Advance out of 17.
Yeah, you know, Super Junk, you just gotta check your closet and, like, you know, maybe you can, maybe, man, like, maybe. Chuckles and Rich.
18,000 on the phone.
Yeah, Phillipe's dripping at him tripping. It wasn't his words, it was how heat his outfit was.
19,000 is the
Any different variants of Link to the Past? I think there is.
20,000 is next.
I think there's 3-line warranty versus 4-line warranty on Link to the Past. But like a very minor, you know what I mean? A minor revision there. That doesn't like, yeah, it's a minor revision, but I'm pretty sure there is.
Back to you, Heritage Live. Advance out of 22,000.
I think you can get way more than 30 if you send We Fit into VGA. We Fit is a cool game. I would want to own a graded We Fit. That's cool.
24,000, back to you.
Oh, just 2 variants? Okay, fair enough. Maybe there is only 2.
At 22,000, I have 24,000 from Heritage Live.
Yeah, Val has Dennis on the phone. That's exactly.
26,000. 26.
Tecmo Bowl, Liard, was the big highlight. Tecmo Bowl on NES sold for 144K. That was fucking insane.
Now go 30. Biz this 30.
Yeah, the Madden is entering this at 100K. Also, this Donkey Kong has to be crushing now, right?
32 go 34.
This has to be doing well.
32,000 is bid advance out of 34. You've come this far, Heritage.
9.88 plus sold for 52,000 back in October. 9.6A sold for 16,000 and...
It's 34,000, go 36,000, now 38 is next.
I'm just, oh my god. Back in October, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 52,000 for the 9.88 plus plus. This one's crushing right here.
It advanced out of 30.
This one's doing so well for a 9.68 plus. So well. Holy shit.
Go 40,000. 40,000
Crazy.
go 42. 40,000 is bid advance.
Yes, Liart.
44,000 next.
Yes.
44 now 46,000.
Yeah, that feeling when I can't even afford Donkey Kong. Don't worry, you guys. I'm still poor. Don't worry.
Advance out of 50. 55,000 is the
Yeah,
advance now.
DKC, like, I think
55
does
goes
deserve,
60,000. Advance to 60 now 65.
like, DKC is huge. Yes, I agree. It's just like, I'm so surprised that when it came up in perfect
75
condition,
now 80.
right? Like, the perfect condition one came up in October,
80 to 85,000.
and it only did 52K.
85 to 90,000.
You know what I mean? Like,
90 to 95.
I don't know what's changed so much since
100,000
then.
is the advance. Press sub.
Like, what, you know, like, what the fuck has changed?
Come to Star Heritage Live.
This is like, you know,
110,000 is the advance.
one box grade down and one seal grade down. Like, this is insane.
Advance now to 110,000.
Yeah, where's the gesticulating Italiano?
And
Exactly, bring him back.
110,000 advance to 120,000 for Donkey Kong Country.
And yeah, that sticker very well could be affecting the seal grade. It very well could be.
Advance your bid now, Heritage Live. The cut is 115,000 if that's available to you.
Liard Lee, just type it in. You can just type in WATA Pop Report, NES, and you can look at it. I think there were 30 Tecmo Bowls.
All right, 110,000.
This is insane. Like, that's insane.
Lot 69. Donkey Kong Country 3.
Like, wow, 130. That almost tripled.
1900 go 2000.
Tripled the perfect copy from October.
No game at 2000 go 22. 2000 is bid advance on
That's
22,
insane.
go 24.
Actually insane.
2400 go 26. It's 24.
Get ready for
advance on
salty
20.
comments. Oh yeah, I live for it, Liart. I live for it.
Still asking for 26. Don't let them cut you out.
And yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow as well at Aheda. Absolutely, I will.
Advance out at 2800.
Absolutely.
28 go 3000. 2800 is bid advance now at a 3000.
Yeah, DK stock is up due to Seth Rogen playing him. That's a very good point. Very good point. I mean,
last call here.
Donkey Kong Country 3 is definitely not feeling the pump here. Definitely not riding the pump from that Donkey Kong sale.
Advance out at 32, go 3400 next. 34 to 30.
Yo, the other Schwarzenegger collector. Good to see you, Adam.
Bid 3800 Heritage Live. Go 4000 next. Advance to
Advance your bid, yeah, casually sips water.
42,
So are you gonna bid 110,000 or not? No?
Advance your bid now to
Okay.
4400.
Yeah, that was how nonchalant she was about that.
43, if that's available to you. Any further advancements here, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 4200.
Like, I don't know if that's a decent sale there for DKC3, but like,
Lot 70. The Legend of Zelda. A Link to the
here we go though. This is another big one. I just talked about this in my last video.
4,000 go 26 next. Advance to
Where is this
26.
one gonna land?
26 to 28.
Where are we going to
28,000
land?
advance
Somewhere
out
in the
of
50s, maybe?
28,000.
Maybe?
Advance out of 28 goes 30,000 next, Heritage Live.
Turn down 30K to send my prototype system to Heritage. Oh man, oh, I'm nervous.
30,000
I'm nervous for you, buy Atari.
30,000 is bid advance out of 32,000. Goes 34,000 next. Now 36. Advance to 36.
Oh, I think this absolutely goes less than DK. That DK shouldn't have went as high as it did.
36,000 is the advance here.
This
Heritage
DK
Live.
is as big an outlier. Yeah, it is. This DK is as crazy as Tecmo to me. That's a crazy price increase.
And we have 36 goes 30, 38 now 40,000. Bid 40,000.
That DK sale is just nutty. If I owned a DK right now, I would go sell it. That's my, like, but if I owned a DK right now, go sell it.
44,000.
I do own a DK right now, but it's at VGA, so I can't sell it. But if I had it in my hands, I would sell it. That is an insane comp.
44,000
Insane comp.
bid advance out of 46,000.
You can just buy one back later, 100%.
Stay in the game, Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button. Advance your bid now. Fair warning. 44,000.
There we go. So back up to 52,000 now on Legend of Zelda. That's a bit better. Different grade, but you know, like that's a little bit of recovery there.
Offered this at Heritage Auction. 775 go.
Just a little bit of recovery there.
Cut here. Take advantage. Bid the 8.
It is a little bit interestingly, like Donkey Kong Country does have 3 distinct prints. Even Black Label has 3 prints, so that's a little bit interesting. So maybe this one will have some rarity associated with it, maybe, but like, I don't know.
1500 is next, advance to 15,
I don't know.
1600.
We'll see.
Go 17.
This auctioneer knows everything about games Fat Cake. She doesn't know anything, she knows everything.
2000.
She actually told us that Lufia was one of her favorite games growing up.
24 is next, advance to 2400. 24, go 26. 24 is bid, advance out of 26, go 28.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't the Emily experience worth 30K? Isn't the experience of getting to sit here with all of us worth 30K? That's what you need to think.
29 on the cut.
I also saw her say that, stay in the game, Heritage Live. She gave her little grin.
Goes 3200 Heritage
She loves
Live.
giving that grin when the item's about to end.
Advance out of 32.
That is absolutely her
32,
move.
3400.
Phillipe hits you with a little bit of hand gestures, but she hits you with like a sly little grin.
Out of 34. For the Lucia and the Fortress of Doom. Fair winning. 3200.
Yeah, why didn't the Mario chair go to the signature? That's the real question. Why did Mario chair get shafted to the weekly?
Advance your bid now. I have 35 on the cut. So asking for 36. Keep going to 36. Don't let them cut you out. Press that big button, Heritage Live. Advance on a 38. It's 3600. It's 3800. Go 4000 next. Bid the 4. Advance to 4000. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say yes to 4000.
Here she goes. She needs to get those last little bids in. Here comes the move.
3800.
Oh, nothing.
7-1.
She was over it.
Right,
1-2 smacks Aroni. Exactly. So here's Mega Man X, but it is a Majesco print, but it is perfect grade, which I don't think we've seen. Pause.
There we go, 65, now 7,000. It's 65.
I don't think we've seen a perfect grade Majesco Mega Man X, even so.
Bid it now, Heritage Live. The cut here is 6750. I have 7,000. I have 7,500. Go 8,000 next. Advance to 8.
Yeah, there's the blessings. Very good. Thank you.
Advance now to 8.
This could do very well, despite being in Mexico. Nope, guess not. Fuck it.
7,500.
Yeah, that kind of underwhelmed, didn't it, for a perfect grade?
73.
Like, I know it's Majesco, but like...
2600 go 20.
You're hardly gonna see the Japan prints come up for auction, so
Mortal Kombat.
just not much there.
Press that bid button, Heritage Live.
Not much there.
2800 to advance, go 3000, now 32.
People holding out for a Japan copy are gonna be very disappointed when the pop report drops and none exist.
4000 go 42.
So
go 44.
that's gonna be a tough one for people to swallow if they want one. You know what I mean?
Advance to 46, Heritage Live. 46 to 48. It's 4,600 advance out of 4,800.
It struck me as a 5-figure game. Majesco Mega Man X there, perfect grade, but
48 go 5,000.
yeah, I'm also curious on that by Atari. How much provenance you needed to have with that Game Boy prototype. Or how, like, you know what I mean? How they went about accepting it.
5,000 is bid advance out of 55. Heritage Live, show me 5,500.
You guys can't be simping Emily. We can't just have a whole chat of Emily simps.
250 on the cut. So asking for 55.
We can't do it.
55 goes 6,000.
Can't do it.
5,500 goes 6,000. Now 6,500 is next. Advance to 65. 7,000 is the advance to the 7.
Yeah, imagine at the prestigious auction you crack that joke in the crowd, Kid Gabula, while everyone is bidding.
75 is bid advance out of 8,000.
Everyone's bidding $50,000 and you just crack that joke in the middle of the audience. What grade's the Star Fox? Is it 9.8? Oh, this won't do that well, I don't think. I don't think it's going to do that well, Monty. Star Fox hasn't been hitting those massive prices.
Mortal Kombat Combat
Like if
3.
this pops, hard, it'll be the same thing as Donkey Kong, like kind of out of nowhere.
26. I have
So
28 against you, go 3,000. I have 32, go 34.
yeah, exactly. Only Sophie stands are allowed in here. You just wish you had her hair. I wish I had her hair. I think that's something we can all agree on.
John's bidder Heritage Live. Advance out of 4,000. Bid 4,000 to advance. Any further advancements here? Last call and fair warning.
Oh, absolutely not, Liart. Absolutely not.
I have 4,000. Advance out of 42. It's 4,000 with John's bidder. Advance out of 4,200. You've come this far. Go again, Heritage Live.
Yeah, that Star Fox cover does go hard. I gotta ignore you guys simping. I can't do it. I can't give into it. We gotta be strong, boys.
42.
Strong.
John is out. It's with Heritage Live at 42.
Yeah, Matt, that DK sale made no fucking sense. Do you still have one?
Advance out of 44.
You got yourself a DKC? Time for you to go sell one.
Fair warning. 4,200. 7114.
Yeah, the Star Fox I don't think has ever seen insanely high.
This is the highest graded copy of
Oh, maybe that's why, sorry. Maybe that's why.
It's Star Fox.
Maybe that's why Star Fox hasn't gotten any love. Maybe people are just holding out for this one.
I have 8,000, go 85.
Guess we'll see.
85, go 9 to 95. It's 9,000 advance to 95.
Exactly. Phil stole the heart. Exactly.
10,000 to 11. It's 10,000 advance now to 11.
Have a 9.8 A plus and an 85.
11,000 with Heritage Live.
You, sir, are a very happy man.
It's 12,000 advance down to 13. I have 12.5 on the cut. Still asking for 13,000.
Isn't this one of the first games to ever have the FX chip?
14,000 is the advance.
If I'm correct? Like the FX chip was literally made for this game?
What do you say to 14? They say yes, it's back to Valerie for 15. 15,000 is
yeah, chat's real thirsty tonight, Super Junk. Real thirsty.
Advance out of 15. We have a cut on the phone.
Most people who've had them have them for a long time. No one can buy them now. Not really outside of the rich.
16 with Heritage Live. Advance out of 16.
Yeah, like this Star Fox is doing decent, but like, yeah.
16,000.
In my mind, Star Fox is as like big as Donkey Kong. I mean, I know it's not, right? I know it's not, but if we just take like Super Nintendo games that matter, provenance, Fox is so fucking relevant in Melee, like there's stuff there. There's stuff there.
Street Fighter 2. This is an early production copy. I have 2,600.
18,000 for the Star Fox.
2,600 advance.
Crazy.
2,800 Heritage Live.
Crazy. That's probably is a good correction upwards.
Advancer bid now.
Are you into one, Monty?
Call, but it's not. Go for 3,000 next.
I'm out of my mind. Am I?
We're on the cut here. Bid the.
Am I? If we just take Super Nintendo, is DKC still way bigger?
I have 3,000 to 30.
Star Fox just resonates with me, like, also. You know what I mean? I know, obviously, Donkey Kong, like, you know, grew on to be a much bigger character, but, like...
on the cut. Still asking for 32.
Can I full screen the auctioneer cam? That's what we actually need. Can I turn off her video? What does this do? Does this let me live chat with her? What does this video camera do?
Let's go to 34 Heritage Live.
DKC is way more culturally relevant, but love me some Star Fox. Does Star Fox look more like a badass and less like a Boy Scout? Yeah, well, there's that too.
36 to 38. Advance to 3,800 here, Heritage Live.
A lot of people were trying to sell Street Fighter 2 for super high prices last year. A lot of Street Fighter 2 did sell for super high prices last year. It's one of those things where Street Fighter 2 has a lot of copies floating around. This game benefited in a lot of ways from there not being pop reports. Street Fighter 2 was a game that benefited from no pop reports.
Any further advancements here? Last call.
Yeah, SF2 has definitely gone down. You can track it. There's enough sales on Heritage that you can just track it and see how, you can just watch it fall down.
I have 2,800 to 3,000.
Yeah, Starwing, get out of here, you EU brain in the chat.
At 3,400 advance to
Starwing.
36 to 38. 36 to 38, go 4,000. Bid the 4.
You think Star Fox 64 would do way better? We'll never know. We'll never know because WATA won't grade it. Star Fox 64 can never be expensive.
44 to 46.
Can never be expensive.
44 go 46.
Such a shame.
You've come this far, Heritage Live. Keep pressing.
Wonder if the channel ever get to a point where Heritage lets you come to the auction house and react to it in person. You just hear me screaming in the background over Emily trying to do her auctioneering. Whoa! Whoa, Emily! Whoa! Greg, you have to shut the fuck up.
65 goes 7,000. 7,000 goes 75.
Yeah, the Street Fighter 2 has a lot floating around out there. I'm pretty sure there were like quite a few cases of Street Fighter 2 as well.
8 go 85.
So it was available for a long time, factory sealed. It obviously it's still a great game, right? Like Street Fighter 2 is fucking massive. It's just lacking some of the rarity of these other games.
8,000. 7,102.
Pop reports will, you know, show that SF2 has quite a few copies out there.
WATA 8.5 A plus seal.
Yeah, you want me as the auctioneer, exactly. That's how it should be, Matt.
750.
That's how it should be.
800 is next to the 8. 8 go 850. 800 is bid advanced out of 850.
There were cases, yes. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Keep advancing.
So not too weird to see Street Fighter 2 Turbo selling for more. Albeit I don't really know a whole lot of relative rarity with some of these Super Nintendo games. And how the fuck did this slip its way in?
179.
This did so bad.
79. Super Mario
Damn.
RPG.
You find your way into the signature auction only to flop anyway. Crazy.
11,000 goes.
Here's Mario RPG 9.48 plus. Japan print as well. There is also a Mexico print. This is Japan print on this.
12,000 to advance. 12,000 goes 13. 12,500 on the cut. Don't let them cut you out. Bid the 13,000. Advance out of 13,000.
Imagine Emily's a centaur. We'd never know.
It's 13,000 advance.
Those are the good comments I need in chat. That's what I need to hear. You'd never know.
It's 14,000 advance out of 15,000. Keep going here.
I would think Mario RPG would be lower pop as well. It's a game that in my mind should always be super fucking expensive, but like, even historically, it's never been that expensive. Like Mario RPG was always kind of affordable and it kind of existed out there. Like I wish I would have bought one for like 300 to 500 years ago. I just like, I didn't. But I'd love to own Mario RPG too. I regret not buying one.
32 to 34,000. 34 go 36. 36
Trying to bait the Furies.
38 go 4.
Here we go on Super Mario World though. 8.5 A plus, one of the big ones.
41 on the cut. Still asking for 42. 42 go 44. It's 42 advance out of 44.
You feel slightly cheated by not having an auctioneer that does the usual auctioneer bid calling? Yeah, she needs to up her words per minute. For sure she does. That's the kind of auctioneer I like. I like the old school guy who just fucking gibberishes his way through the auction, but Heritage likes to present themselves a little more, you know, up class, upscale, so.
48 go 50,000. 50 go 55. It's 50,000 advance out of 55,000. Heritage Live, keep pressing that bid button. It advanced out of 55,000.
Yeah, what? That's where the other one sold 45K Elysium? That's what I was going to ask. I couldn't remember.
Don't miss out on this opportunity. Advance out of 55,000.
Once again, right? Imagine you're the dude who didn't get the signature auction. Like, just sucks. Sucks to be that guy, you know? Sucks to be that guy.
Advance your bid now to 60,000.
Predictions for the OOT 9.8. Will it top 228K? Is it a normal print or CE? Normal print again. Oh my god. I don't think it will. I think we hit like 156K, but I don't think we get back up to 228. I just don't.
65,000. 7132.
I just don't think we get there. 66,000 there for Mario World again. Damn. And 60 and 8 for Mario RPG. Oh, that's getting up there. That's like entered the unaffordable echelon. Damn. Here's Turtles in Time, which we've been following the saga for people in the Discord, so very curious to see where this falls.
26 go 28.
Please sell me your boxed
26,000
SMW, please.
Drive,
Thanks.
Advance out of 28,000.
Yeah, I'll get right on that, kid. I'll get right on that one.
Bid 28,000 to advance.
SMW, I don't think is an overvalued one, Liart. I can't agree with you on that one. They just don't exist. There just aren't enough of them.
This is an early production Super Nintendo.
The pop report on Super Mario World, I think, is going to be pretty fucking low relative.
Go 30,000.
Oh, Super Mario RPG is getting into the unobtainable tier. Like 16,800 for a 9.4? It's getting pretty damn expensive, unfortunately.
Advance out of 30,000. 30,000.
Getting pretty damn expensive.
It's 30,000 advance out of 32,000.
Yeah, ridiculous. So that DK1 is an outlier, though. That DK1 will never replicate.
Show me 32.
I feel very confident.
32. Go 34.
Very confident that DK will never replicate that sale. Or at least not for a while. But I could be wrong.
I know you're hovering over that bid button, Heritage Live. Just press it. Advance your bid now to 34,000.
Just fucking press it for me, big boy.
Last call.
Can you do that as an auctioneer? My God. She almost made me hit the bid button.
118. All right, now on to Game Boy and Game Boy Color games.
Crazy.
Lot 82.
That's crazy, Emily.
Dreamland.
$38,000 for the Turtles 4.
400. This is the first appearance of Kirby.
Entering into. Yeah, she was talking directly to me. Seriously.
46.
Seriously.
5,000 is next.
Kirby's Dream Land, first appearance of Kirby, which is also really cool.
Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 55 goes 6,000.
It's just so weird when, like, you know, keep pressing that bid button, keep fucking bidding. It's weird when you're being told like that.
Now, Heritage Live. 6,000 goes 65.
Yeah, Turtles. Turtles with 38. That's not a great comp, Default. You're absolutely right. That's not the comp we're looking for.
Advance your bid now to 65. 65.
Yeah, exactly. That's how she's talking to me, Sega Steve. That's how she's talking to me. I know I said no simping, but like, Jesus.
Bid button now. 75 is next. Advance to 7,500. Go 8,000. Bid D8. Advance to 8,000. 8,000 to 85.
No, she does not.
85. Go 9,000.
Barry would not get it that. Barry wouldn't be playing it that close there. No shot.
You're hovering over that bid button. Advance your bid now. Fair warning. Bless you. 8,500.
You didn't get Mario World as a pack-in. You went and bought it. Wow. That's crazy. I definitely just got it as a pack-in. I mean, everyone did.
It's 1,700 advanced out of 1,800.
I agree. If we get rid of that DKC1 sale, like, there's not too much weird stuff going on, I don't think.
22.
Only that DKC really so far has, like, been a serious pop-off.
Advance out of 3,000.
You know, some games going a bit higher, some games going a bit lower, but nothing just egregious.
Go 34 next. Advance to 3,400.
So
34 to 36. Go 3,800. 38 to 4,000. Now 42. 44.
Yeah, AJ presents Heritage fans. Jesus.
Now 48, now 5,000.
Mold on the back of that Kirby? I would certainly hope not.
Advance to 55.
It's a 9.4, so I would hope there's no mold on the back of it.
Bid 5,500, now 6,000.
What are you looking at here? Right here? What the fuck is going on with this Kirby?
You've come this far. Advance out of 6,000.
That's gnarly. I wonder if that's just on the WATA case? Or is that why it's an A seal rating? Because, yeah, that looks pretty frickin'...
5,500.
Interesting, let's say. That's really weird. Really weird.
Pokemon Blue version. WATA 9.88 plus.
Here's the Pokemon Blue. 9.88 plus for Tata.
I have 16,000, go 17.
What's the comp on this? Like 78,000 or something?
19,000 next.
Give or take?
Advance out of 19.
Yeah, do we have 25,000? Which one of you courageous men are going to bid 25,000 for little old me? Yeah, that's the Barry versus the Emily.
A copy of this title and this grade.
Yo, Kivik, glad you're to pop in, man. Appreciate it.
It's 26,000 advance out of 28,000. Heritage Live, keep pressing that bid button. Advance out of 30, go 30.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird damage on the back of that Kirby. That looks super weird.
36,000 is the advance now, bid 36.
Super weird. Yeah, $2 gear up survival. I simp for Greg. Smart man.
36,000 goes 38. 38.
Get your own Sims fat cakes. You're not taking mine. Get your own.
Go 42,000 Heritage Live. Advance out of 42, go 44.
It's just weird. Yeah, that Kirby is so weird.
44.
I wonder if that is why it's an ACL rating, but like that just seems like it would almost need a it to be written on the back of the game there.
45,000 on the cut.
But
Advance to 46,000.
yeah, water graded terrarium, exactly.
Let's go to 48.
You've had the SMWD box for years. That's insane that you have it still in your collection too, Lee. That's awesome. Awesome to have like a rare box still hanging out in your collection.
50,000 go 55.
Pokemon games just aren't fun. I mean, I don't disagree with you. Like, I haven't played Pokemon games in a long time. But that first experience or like a nostalgia experience every 5 years is pretty damn fun.
On the cut. Still asking for 60,000.
It's pretty fun to play once every like 3 to 5 years. But for me, they're just kind of repetitive. They're just kind of repetitive for me. Default Jen, are you still in chat? There's an actual hot take for you, okay? There you go. There's a hot take.
65 goes 70,000. 70 goes 75.
And this is getting close, is it not?
Go 80,000 next.
This has to be getting close. Yeah, oh, 114,000 is the comp. Sorry, guys. 114,000. October 31st, Halloween. So 114K.
Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 95,000.
Also kept your Earthbound box. Very nice.
95 on the cut. Still asking for 95. You've come this far to let them cut you out. Bid the 95 to advance.
I was about to let them cut me out, Emily. I was about to.
Any further advancements, Heritage Live? Fair warning and last call here. All right, it goes for the cut of 92.5.
That like sold right on the button, didn't it? 114K?
Pokemon Red
3,000 lower. Like right, it just matched it. Matched it almost perfectly.
26,000, I have 40,000.
yeah, Emily, I haven't been part of this auction for $100,000.
It's 40,000
exactly.
Advance to 44,000. 44
exactly.
Go 46. 46 go 48,000. 48 to 50,000 next go 55.
Pokemon games are some of the best replay value. I'm not a hardcore gamer, but still love playing them.
55 advance out of 60,000 goes 65,000.
You've come this far. Yeah, like she is playing with your psychology. She's ruthless.
Advance your bid now.
Red isn't done, is it?
Heritage Live. Did you fall asleep on me? Advance your bid now to 65,000. 65 goes 70. I knew you were out there. 70,000 goes 75,000 next. Advance out of 75.
I can't.
75 go 80,000.
I can't handle the way she freaking talks to the chat. I can't do it.
85 go 90.
MK64 8.58 plus. You guessed it exactly right. You send me $100.
Keep going. Advance now to 90,000.
28,400. There's my guess, Matt.
I'll give you another moment to think about it. Advance your bid now, Heritage Live.
The blue sold for 111.
And your fair warning.
111 for the Pokemon Blue.
85,000.
Which we just saw the passing of the torch, everybody. Look at that. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Blastoise is the best starter. Charizard sucks. 111K. Easy.
Pokemon Red version.
That's insane. It's insane. It's insane to see blue actually sell for more than red. What the fuck?
13 go 14. 15,000 is
Yeah,
next.
everything I know is wrong. That's about how that sums up, default.
16,000 is next. Go 16. Now 17,000. Bid 17.
Yeah, like she's literally like itching you to bid. Like she's like baiting you.
Advance out of 17,000, Heritage Live. Go 18,000 next. 18 go 19,000. This is a Sandshrew early production. Advance out of
Better than Robot Man. Auctioneer's pretty cute, but no shot for Phillipe. I'll say that, okay? No shot for Phillipe.
Any further advancements here? Last call. 18,000. 718.
Phillipe should be back soon, so don't worry.
Pokemon Red version, WATA 9.8 A++ sealed.
Blastoise first ever Pokemon card printed on a Magic card.
Really
Just makes sense.
version.
Just makes sense.
250 on the cut. But I
This
have
red is a
20,000
Sandshrew.
with
What? That was a
22,000.
Sandshrew red as well. I thought that was the Rattata.
Show me 22,000. I have 22.
No way.
It's 22,000 advanced on a 24,000.
No way. That person has to be fucking choked about that sale. Wow.
Let's go to 26,000 Heritage Live. Advance your bid now.
No way. Surely this is going to get pumped a bit here.
The cut here is 25. I have the cut. I have 26. Go 28,000. It's 26.
I can't believe that was the Sandshrew one too. Wow.
30,000 next. Bid to 30.
No, there is not a more frustrating game than Pokemon Stadium on 64. As a kid, I genuinely like cried playing that game. Oh my god, there's nothing more frustrating. I agree with you 100%, Youngers. Most frustrating game on 64, 100%.
Heritage Live, last call here. I have 32.
This red here is like dangerously low. This copy has holes in the front of the seal? What?
It's 34, go 36 next.
Does it?
36. Advance on a 36,000 Heritage Live. I know you're out there. 35 on the cut. So asking for 36, go 38,000 next.
I see what I think is like a little vent hole right here, but
is the advance now.
I don't think I see any actual damage on this.
42. It's 40,000 advance on a 42 Heritage Live.
You know, I would expect this to go at least 75,000 easy.
Advance your bid now.
And I mean, she's hanging this thing as long as she can.
It's 42,000 advance on a 44.
You know, she is like trying her best here, but like, wow.
Let's go to 48,000 now. Advance to 48. 50,000 is next.
I'm baffled. Like, I'm just more baffled how much blue sold for now.
48,000 advance out of 50,000.
Blue crush.
5,000 next.
Blue did so well. I can't get over that.
5,000 advance out of 60,000.
No, it's not a red text red. It isn't.
What do you say, Heritage Live?
Yeah, that's a $55,000 drop on the red. I think 158K was the comp.
60,000 is bid advance out of 65. I have 62.5 on the cut, so asking for 65. Don't let them cut.
I think Sonic 1 does drop again, Fat Cakes. I think it does.
Heritage Live, press that bid button.
Yeah, attack accuracy on Stadium is 1%. If you're using Thunder, Blizzard, Fire Blast on Stadium, 1% accuracy. They never hit.
62.5. 7180. Lot 88. Superman. WATA 9.8 A++ sealed.
That's crazy.
I have 38. Go 4,000.
75,000 for this one. 102 for the. You know, I guess the thing is.
Bid 55 next.
The thing is, if this blue didn't sell so fucking high, these aren't weird. I think blue is the weird one here, not these ones. You know what I mean?
Going Heritage Live, advance out of 7,000.
The blue is the weird one at 111. Also, I missed the 30-minute mark there. If you're new, if you're hanging out in the chat, if you just got here, if you've been here a while, make sure to hit the like button. Really helps spread this channel to more people. I'll see you guys at the top of the hour.
89.
The coffee sipping is a great subconscious tactic, or she literally could not care less. That's her stall technique. That is her big stall technique. She goes for the sip when she needs to let it hang.
On the cut, I have 42,000.
10s don't exist though. The 10 is like a number that's put there for nothing.
Keep pressing that bid button. Show me 44,000.
10s just don't exist. I think Pokemon's just still steadily on a correction myself, Grattan. Just still steadily on a correction.
I have 44, go 46.
I mean, it kind of already did crash, but...
out of 46,000 Heritage Live. I know you're out there, and I know you want to press that bid button.
See Phoenix Resale pretending to collect games and playing one level of F-Zero? No, I did not. Sounds funny, though.
Advanced out of 48,000.
This is actually pretty crazy here. I know we're just like chatting over it. Is this sells for $50,000 casually?
Press that bid button now or last
Green screenshots, first production. In the weeklies, we see these, but they're always the yellow screenshot versions. I'm very curious to see what the what this green screenshot version of this game has for a pop report once it finally drops.
You've come this far. Advance out of 50,000.
Very curious to see how the pop looks on this.
It's 50,000.
I also want to see.
60,000 is the advance.
Just close some of these. Getting busy up there. What has green sold for before? It sold for a fuck ton. 12,000 for the 7.5A, but we need that green stuff. 9.08 plus, 84,000 in the July signature.
Keep going, Heritage Live.
Okay, so there we go. Are we past that? No. 84,000. Wow. Okay, so this is going on a big correction here as well if we don't even pass 84.
Or fair warning, I have 60,000 go 65.
Like at least 84,000. I mean, it is coming from that frickin'. It's coming from that frickin' July signature where everything just went insane. So like, a correction isn't that weird, but
of 62.5, still asking for 65,000. You know what I'm
yeah, exactly. She's just pretending to sip at this point. Exactly. Nothing even in that water. Nothing in that cup, I mean. Yeah, there is a Karate Kid NES 10. There's one NES 10. They just don't happen, so.
Not right now. I have 65,000. 70,000 is the advance. Go 70,000 next.
Oh, for sure. The actual, like, fat cakes, the actual rotating copies or available copies to purchase is also different than the, like, concrete number that exists. Yeah, there's nothing in that cup. No shot.
Another moment.
That cup's empty.
That big button on this iconic title.
So, like, you know, there's, like, circulating population and then, like, finite population. And, yeah, they are two different things. I assume most of Phoenix Resale's fans aren't big into collecting. Well, I mean, I think they are, honestly. Because, like, he is a game buy and sell channel. I think most people who watch have an intrinsic, like, game collectors, gamers, you know what I mean? Even though half seem to hate his guts sometimes, but... You can absolutely full screen her cam. It's in the bottom right of the screen when you hover over the video. We can full screen her, boys. My God.
The cut here is 77.5.
Am I the only one that thinks she like flipped a switch and is going hard? She did let Kung Fu hang a little bit. She did. I gotta give her some credit. She let Kung Fu hang a little bit.
Fair warning.
But some of these bigger titles, like she's really letting them hang.
75.
For sure. I have to assume that she has a list in front of her with like estimated sale prices and shit. And like if they're sitting really below one, it's her job to like, you know what I mean? Keep pumping to the estimate.
I have 4,600 go 48. It's 4,600 advance.
That's my guess anyway. I don't know how their operation works, but
this is tied for the highest grade.
Yo, Tidrenis?
5,000 go 55.
Tidrenis Gaming. Happy to have you in here, man. Yes, leg day went well, but it was quick.
7,000. Bid this 7. Keep going, Heritage Live.
Give Phoenix Resale a break. Said by Caleb. So Caleb is here defending Phoenix Resale. That's very coincidental, isn't it, Caleb?
6,500.
And that green screen's there did sell for 90,000, so it did beat the last comp, but not by much. Not by much. That July signature, you guys, it's insane. Insane what happened there. Absolutely insane.
85 go 9. 9 to 95.
We almost have to just like erase that July signature from reality. So
press that bid button, Heritage Live. Advance your bid now to, I have a 10-5 on the
and yeah, I really enjoy Phoenix Resale. Just like for the record, I love his videos. Like his personality, very positive. Like you said, he's a dork, but like he's a lovable dork, so it works well.
It's 12,000 advance out of 13,000. 12.5 on the cut. Don't let them cut you out. Bid 13,000. 13 go 14. It's 13,000 advance to 14.
Phoenix's real name is Caleb as well, in case you guys don't know, which is why I was pointing out that there was a Caleb in chat defending Phoenix Resale. Just in case you guys don't know the deep Phoenix Resale lore of his name.
Alright, 13,000.
I think this Radical Rescue also kind of did nothing based on the comps. But here's the big one, the Game Boy Color prototype.
92.
All eyes on this one.
This is a Nintendo Game Boy Color prototype system.
I don't do nearly as much gaming as I'd like to, unfortunately. Right now I'm playing Halo Infinite the most.
And it works.
I play Halo Infinite multiplayer. That's my #1 played game right now.
I have
I play once or twice a week. I try to get it in.
Really neat. Advance your bid now to 44.
But this is actually insane.
Prototypes are mostly
Really fucking cool prototype system here where like you put the cartridge in up here, I guess, and right here you have a little screen.
48 go 5,000.
Just read the description over here. But
6,000 next. 6,000 go 65.
we're hoping for a $30,000 price tag here. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous. Yeah, this is absolutely a museum piece. I agree with you. This is a crazy one, you know? But it's so hard to say how these items do at Heritage. Like, these items are such wild cards.
It's 7,000 advance out of 75. Go 8,000 next. The D8.
It seems like The Office do all that you absolutely despise.
8,000 go 85. 8,000 is bid.
What an analogy.
85,
That's
go
funny.
9,000 next to the 9. 10,000 or 9,500 is next. We'll get to 10,000. 9,500 is the
Funny.
advance. Bid 95 now. 10,000 go 10.
You guys all have such strong opinions. I don't want to see what you go and say about me in Phoenix Resales chat. I don't want to see that.
10,000 advance.
Don't ever let me see you guys talk about me somewhere else.
12,000 is next. Bid 12. It's 11,000 advance out of 12. Bid the 12. Let's go to 12 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance
Yeah,
out of
prototypes are
12,000.
so weird to know where the
12,000 go 13.
perfect place to sell them is.
12,000 advance to 13.
What's the highest sale so far?
Will come around like this. So bid the
Why can't I remember it now?
Advance now, Heritage Live.
Wasn't there something that sold huge?
Bid the 13,000.
I think there was just frickin'
Advance
the
now.
188K Mario, right? That was it? That was the highest?
12,000.
The 188K Mario. 14,400. Are you still in the chat by Atari?
Pokemon trading card game.
I know that's like, you know, half of what you were hoping for an estimate, but...
I have 26. I have 85. Go 9,000.
The funniest, honest thing I see with Greg is the facial expressions while setting up stream.
9,000 advance out of 95. And while you think about it, I'm going to fix my math.
Do I ever see sealed PC games becoming popular? They already are to a degree, Tier Dennis. Tier Dennis? They already are to a degree. Like, if you want a good, well-known factory-sealed PC game, you're going to be paying a lot, so...
Bid it now, Heritage Live.
They're already kind of getting there.
92.50 it is.
Remember that Dark Charizard I picked up? Turned out it was a fake slab, real card, sold it for 6K. What? Fake slab, real card, damn.
Lot 94.
That's crazy.
Banjo and Kazooie.
Pokemon trading card game there, 11,000 as well.
On N64 games now. I have 2,400, go 26.
Paid 4K for it, so you paid 4K, you sold it for 14. I mean, you are still a big winner there, but yeah, that does hurt if you have a 30K comp, or offer, I guess. But...
It's 32 advance out
that
of
hurts.
400 Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button.
I don't know how this Banjo got an 8.5 and Mario Party got an 8. Banjo barely has corners. Is it that bad? That squishy?
3,600 advance out of 3,800.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that one. There's no corner on this one. Wow. See the back of it? That one looks crushed in. Oh my god.
Let's go to 4,200.
Yeah, every corner on this Banjo is fucking... It's like they took the game and rolled it on a desk.
44 to 46.
That's crazy.
4,400 advance out of 46.
That is an interesting 8.5.
4,800 is the advance. Go 48.
This is one. People ask like personal grails and stuff I'd love to own. I would love to own a Banjo-Kazooie. I'm so angry at myself for the N64 games I didn't buy. Like, I bought rare N64 games, right? Uncommon ones. But I didn't buy many of the fucking great N64 games, factory sealed, unfortunately. But that's something I regret.
65 is next. Advance to 6,500. Let's go, Heritage Live.
Gear Up Survival, another $2. Bought a World Championship NES Gold cartridge. It's pretty rare. Indeed. Indeed it is.
It's 7,000 advance out of 75.
Fuck, there was one guy in the Discord who showed one off. It's just insane.
Advance out of 75. Fair winning. 7, and we have 75. Go 8,000.
Oh, yeah, Typing of the Dead 9.6. I don't think I would put on Heritage.
8,000.
I don't think I would put that on Heritage.
8,000. Go 85.
This Banjo is also crushing, is it not?
Heritage Live. You're hovering over that bid button. I know you are. Just press it. Show me 85.
Just press it, you little cuck. I know you want to. Are you gonna press it for me?
7180. Lot 95.
Yeah, like 9,600 now for Banjo in 8.5 condition with corners that don't even exist. Oh, that hurts me so much.
12 goes 13,000 next.
That hurts me so much. Oh.
It's 12,000 advanced to 13.
Here's Goldeneye as well, 9.28 plus, so
13,000 go.
I'm sure this will crush as well.
13,000 is bid advanced down to 14,000.
You bought all the rare sealed SNES games and left all the Marios. Yeah. Isn't that the truth, right? Like, it just hurts.
It's 14,000, go 15,000 next. Advance your bid now to 15, or maybe try that cut.
But like, Jesus.
That's available to you.
You weren't gonna press it.
16,000.
I don't think the girlfriend is watching any of this live stream, but
It's 17,000 advance to 18,000 Heritage Live.
yeah, exactly. My best bet is now trade, and that just hurts. You know what I mean? It's just like
19,000.
It sucks when trade becomes the only way you can access some of these games.
It's 22,000 advance on it.
Like, yeah, I have a nice CIB Banjo. It's gonna tide me over, but like,
24 advance on it, 26,000. I have 25 on the cut.
yeah, hopefully Carl's in here pumping his Goldeneye.
It's 26,000 advance.
Hopefully he's in here.
You pressing that bid button, Heritage Live.
I Youngverse, if this is how much, like, I can't. I literally, no part of my brain can pay $9,600 for an 8.5 Banjo that looks like that. My brain can't do it. I will never purchase a Banjo that looks like that for $10,000. Never. Won't happen.
Legend of Zelda.
Here's a big one though, 9.8 A++. The comp on this game, the past sale is 228,000.
I have 40,000,
So
go 42. 44, 46, 48, 50,000 go 55. Now 60,000. 60 goes 65. 60,000 is bid advance on a 65, goes 70, now 75.
I don't think any of us serious collectors ever thought the common shit was going to be the huge value. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Everything kind of got flipped on its head.
Go 80.
It's just kind of unfortunate.
75 advanced out of 80,000.
The CIB sealed split was just so much
85 to 90.
like less back then.
That bid button, Heritage Live.
You know, there wasn't nearly as
95.
much like
It's 90,000 advanced out of 95.
there wasn't as much
Go
urgency to pick up
100,000
these
next.
games.
Advanced
So
to 100,000 now.
just sucks.
110. It's 100,000 advanced to 110.
Greg, press the bid button. Don't cuck us.
110 to
Yeah.
120.
Exactly.
It's 110 advanced now to
Emily
100.
knows I'm a little cuck. I'm not going to hit the bid button.
Heritage Live.
She knows me too well.
Let's go to 120,000.
This Oot still like someone asked, you know, if this was gonna hit the mark. I think I said 156,000.
So 130.
I just don't think there's any way we get up to the 200 again.
130. I have
But
125 on the cut.
how much was a good copy Banjo Kazooie back when a good copy Banjo Kazooie would have been like 300 bucks.
I have 130.
300,
140 is the advance.
maybe 500. Like
140 go
I for my like I have an 85 plus Majora's Mask behind me, right?
150.
I think I bought it 2014 and I paid 300 Canadian. There just wasn't the urgency, you know? Like there just wasn't the urgency. It felt like you could always get them. You'd always have a chance. And, you know, it just, life changed a lot.
Any further advancements, Heritage Live? Fair warning.
Yep, exactly, Skate Soup. 100%. 100%.
7101. Lot 97.
And that Ocarina there did go for 168K, so, you know, $60,000 correction. But again, the 228K one did come from July, and, like, we just have to take July out of our minds. July, not much is going to comp from July.
So asking for 13,000.
So
advance to 13, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Bid to 13,000.
Pat had you convinced for a year sealed was stupid. Yeah, it's crazy how negative he's been on sealed games for, like, as long as I've been collecting. Pat has been, you know, very negative on the whole sealed games thing. And I'm sure he will continue to be. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of people who continue to be as well, but, I mean, it just is what it is. I was just fortunate to have grown up on Nintendo Age, where people were really into sealed games. So
advance to 18,000. 18 go next.
Crazy how you got 85 VGA Banjo Kazooie for 500 bucks about 4 weeks ago and a great deal. What the fuck? If you did, that's actually insane.
come this far. Advance your bid now.
Ocarina probably will go up.
15.5 on the cut.
Like, you know, probably.
Asking for
Assuming video
19,000.
games continue to be, you know, like
Bid
the
to
next
19,
big
so let's look
collectible
at
or
that.
as
Advance
big as
now.
comics, whatever you want to
20,000
say.
is next.
Yeah, Ocarina will always be an insanely valuable game. Always.
Bid
So,
20,000 Heritage Live. Advance your bid. Last call in fair.
still feels like you can always get them, just have to be rich. Yeah, well, I guess that's the big difference, right? I guess that's the big
19,000.
difference.
7.
Do people tend to pay more on lower sealed or higher grade CIV?
Mario
It
Kart?
kind of, it's a mix. It's a mix. You have to have certain ones.
You have 9,000, go 95.
Like Aliaya, it's a mix. The inherent rarity of the item matters a lot when we start talking about that.
Advance now to 11,000. Heritage Live is with John's bidder at 10,000. What do you say to 11? Say yes, bid 11,000.
How do I think Spyro and Crash Sealed will do with now Microsoft buying it out? I don't think that'll have any effect, honestly. But I don't think they're gonna do... I've been wrong about Tomb Raider every time it's sold, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
I know you're out there. Press that bid button for...
I think, what did I say? I think I told Matt this is gonna sell for 28? 26? I need my $100 on this.
14, go
Did you miss anything huge? Kinda, Squeaks. Kinda. A lot of these games are fucking massive, so...
Advance your bid now, Heritage Live.
You also miss Emily teasing you when you aren't gonna hit the bid button, so... If you're planning on bidding, make sure you hit the bid button for her. She really likes that.
14, and we have 15,000.
Whew. That one just squeaked in there. Oh, no pun intended.
16,000.
No pun intended there.
Advance to 16.
Looks like it's gonna sell under what I thought, though, unfortunately.
I have 16,000, go 17. It's 16,000.
I need to look at this Mario Party here.
17,000 Heritage Live, keep pressing.
Let's take a peeky peek.
17,000, go 18. 17,000, advance.
Okay, that one's dinged, of course, of course.
18,000,
That one's nice,
go
that one's nice. That's not bad at all, actually. See what the back looks like.
Mario Kart, bid 19,000, go 20.
Little ding there.
19,000, advance.
Little
on it,
softness
20,000.
there.
Bid to 20.
What's wrong with this box?
It's 20,000.
I wish I could see all sides of it. Like, what the fuck's wrong with this?
22, go 24.
Doesn't look that
22,000,
bad.
advance out of 24,000.
At least it presents really nicely. You know what I mean?
Bid
Maybe it's
24,000,
pushed in on the top and bottom,
24, go 26.
but...
24 to
Hey!
26,000.
I was low on Mario Kart. Damn!
Press that bid button, Heritage Live.
Note on the back.
Show me
Note on the back.
26,000.
Is there a note on the back? Did I miss it?
Fair warning and last call.
Nope, there's no note on the back.
24,000.
Mario Kart 28!
02.
Matt! Matt, are you still in chat?
99.
Matt!
Mario Party.
I need my $100.
I have 1,300, go 14.
I think I was only off by $400. I need to get paid for that.
Copy of this. I have 15, go 16. 1,700, go 18. 1,800, go 19.
I clicked it.
1,800,
You've been outbid.
I clicked it.
1,900, go 2,000.
I clicked it. I just want Emily to notice me.
24, go 26. 26 to 28.
Fuck.
28 to 3,000 Heritage
This is
Live.
another one where I would genuinely love to own Mario Party, but like,
33 on the
oh.
cut. 34, go 36. 36 to 38. 38 to 4,000.
Like, I want to own this. I do, but I can't pay $5,000 for Mario Party. I just can't do it.
44 to 46.
Notice me, Emily Senpai.
46 to 48.
I have to assume both sides of the box are crushed. That's the only thing that would make sense to me.
It's 4,800 advance on a 5. Heritage Live. This is an iconic game. Press that.
Yeah, like,
big button.
I could take it out of my winnings,
Advance
but
on a
like,
55. I
turning
think it's on
around
the
and
cut.
spending like 10,000 Canadian on Mario Party?
Advance on a 5,500 Heritage
Oh,
Live.
that just sounds awful.
We're on the cut.
Looks
55
awful.
goes 6. It's 5,500 advance out of 6 goes 65.
But-
Next advance to 65. 65 goes 7,000. 65 is bid advance out of 7,000 goes 75.
Yeah, well, that I would rather buy a
That's
shitty
7,000
copy.
advance
Exactly,
out of
Squeaks.
75.
I would rather buy a worse copy or a better copy.
Advance your bid now.
The thing with
Heritage
Mario
Live.
Party,
Fair
though,
warning
is
and
that it
last
just
call.
doesn't come up for auction.
2250 on the cut again. Advance out of
You know, like,
75.
low-key,
75
Mario
goes
Party
1,000.
1 is actually pretty
75
fucking hard to
advance
find.
Bid the 8.
Just is what it is.
8,000 Heritage Live.
But
8,000 go 85.
Keep thinking this is Mario Party 3. I was gonna mention that. Literally everyone back in the day would sell this as Mario Party 3 on eBay, which is just hilarious.
Advance out of 9.
Yeah, so many people make that mistake. It's less common now, obviously, but like way back, everyone was making that mistake.
7127.
Okay, $5 from Matt for making him sweat.
9.4 A++.
Matt, I think I was off by literally like 400 bucks on the Mario Kart end price, wasn't I? It was fucking close, man. I was fucking close. And yeah, that Mario Party ended at 10,000. I was a player at like 4K. You know what I mean? 4K sounds nice, but like, ugh. Here's Super Mario 64 story, 9.4 A++.
Still asking for 34. Advance your bid now to 34.
Where's my boy Barry? Barry got shafted, Rick, unfortunately.
Advance out of 34.
Unfortunately got shafted.
I'll give you another moment to think about it, Heritage Live. But think fast.
MP2 is your favorite, and I did exactly that. Got a 5.5 in Craigslist. Oh my god. Certified link for 263 auctions ago. Display as well. Super happy. For personal collection squeaks, I agree with you 100%, man. Like, if I'm not speculating, investing, or whatever, if it's just personal collection, I will gladly take lower grade and save myself thousands.
34,000.
Hundreds, if not thousands. Gladly.
165. 101.
Yeah, $5 euro is about $1 million Canadian. Yeah, that's exactly.
I have a 7,000 go 75. This is an 8.5 A+ sealed. Bid 75.
That's your Mario Party?
Advance to 75. It's 7,000 advance out of 75.
This is my Mario Party. Remember, I sold and happy about it. Good. Good, Yusuf. I think you did great on Mario Party, man. I think that's a great sale, honestly. So,
710.
Look at that, though, right? 8.5 A+. Super Mario 64.
Super Smash Bros.
Under Mario Party. The crash is in on Mario 64. That's crazy. Banjo-Kazooie also outselling Mario or Super Mario 64.
30,000 advance out of 30.
Here comes Smash Bros, though. There's two of them back to back here.
Advance out of 32.
Two crazy Smash Bros back to backs.
It's 32,000 advance out of 34,000.
Being mint means too much to you. You're obsessed.
Bid button again.
That's fair too, man.
34,000. 34 go 36. It's 34,000 advance out of 36.
Yeah, gotta bid more than 4K to make Emily happy. Yeah, Yusuf, I would have loved to take it home, man, but not at 10,000. Not at 10,000.
36 go 38, now 40,000, bid to 40. Advance to 40,000.
What's the comp on Mario 64? Have we had 9.4 A++?
Bid 40,000 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance your bid now. Now 42,000.
I can't remember what we've seen now.
44. It's 42,000 advance out of 44,000.
Is this the highest one? Second highest graded copy they've had. Okay. What's the comp on this? 144K? From the July signature, of course. But what grade was it?
44 bid 44.
9.4 A++, 144K. Then we had the 9.2 A+ sell for a much more reasonable amount.
Advance out of 48,000.
So this one is, one plus symbol less than the 144K comp.
You've come this far. You've been waiting on
the only thing Carl killed was Mario 64. Seriously.
I have 47 on the cut.
That's the one thing that frickin' Carl, I think, really did put a knife in, was Mario 64.
It's 48,000. It's 48,000 asking for 50,000.
Yeah, Smash is smashing it. No pun intended, but like, it's crushing here.
You're out there and you're hovering over
doing very well. 9.6 A++, sold October 102K. Okay.
Advance out of 55.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, I mean, maybe not too bad for the 9.4 A++, maybe. Seems like a lot down, but...
Go 60,000 Heritage Live.
And I'm a bit surprised how much Smash Bros is keeping up here.
To 65,000.
Like, I knew it was going to go down, but, like, personally, I thought closer to 40K.
65,000. Press that bid button, Heritage Live.
I was thinking a bit lower on this one. Madden prediction?
The cut here is
305,000 for Madden thing. 305.
Any further?
I'm very bullish. I'm expecting big things.
Call here. 60,000.
We'll see though. Here's the 9.2 A++ now. This is one of those things where, like, if this sells for like $20,000 less or some shit, I think this is the deal.
I have 16,000
but we'll see.
out of 17. It's 16,000. Advance out of 17.
Madden
Heritage
330K.
Live. Bid it now.
Yeah, we all knew the 1.5 mil was insane. I agree with that as well.
Advance out of 19,000.
I agree with that as
20,
well.
20.
So it's tough to call these like
It's
corrections
20,000
on Mario
advance out of
64
22, Heritage Live goes
because we never
24.
got to see what the real price was. But
24,000 is the advance. Keep
if
pressing
this
that bid
sells for
button, Heritage Live. Show me
$50,000 less,
Advance your bid now. Fair warning.
how the fuck was the underbidder not interested in that?
0.
Really?
The Game Boy Advance games.
That just seems insane to me.
104 through 107 are
How did the underbidder not want to bid on this?
We've got Pokemon Ruby version for lot 104.
Wow.
I have 3,000.
That just doesn't make any sense.
To 38.
Am I crazy?
This 9.6 A plus steel bid 3,800 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. I have 37. I have 38.
Wow.
1,000 next. Bid the 4.
Maybe the underbidder got a deal because there wasn't a third bidder? Oh, I guess maybe. Yeah, that's true. If there were only 2 bidders on this one, I guess, like, you wouldn't have that third party to pump.
42 to 44.
But, like, Jesus.
42 advance out of 44 for Pokemon Ruby.
Yeah, Sean talks about the optimal grade over on reserved investments.
43
That's
on
the
cut,
optimal
advance
grade.
out of
Holy shit.
44.
That is such
It's 4,300
oh,
advance
that's
out of
wild.
44. Heritage Live, we're on the cut here. Don't
Insane.
let them cut you out. Press that bid button.
Yeah, I didn't think about 2
4,400.
people.
Advance your bid now. This is your last call.
Oh, I know she is, Sega Steve. I know she is.
1.
She's going hard. Hey, where the fuck's Phillipe?
Pokemon Ruby.
Phillipe doesn't work Friday nights?
26, 38.
Here we go.
4,000.
This is again, this is literally, we just watched this happen with Smash. 9.6 A plus versus 9.4 A plus plus. Same kind of gap here.
9.4 A plus plus.
This is gonna end for roughly the same price.
Live, I have 41 on the cut.
The Pokemons are gonna end for the same price. These are gonna end with a frickin' $50,000 gap.
Take advantage. Bid the 4,200. It's with the Heritage Live bidder.
I agree with you, Fidel.
There are other Heritage Live bidders.
I agree with you,
Press
man.
that bid button now or last call. 4,100.
Chokeslam, I'm thinking a little bit over 300K. If you just scroll up a bit in chat, I don't know if chat exists. People got their guesses in there for Madden.
Pokemon Sapphire, 9.6 A plus plus.
Yeah, look at that. $200 gap, though, between the 9.6 A plus and the 9.4 A plus plus.
It's 3,600 with John's
Crazy.
Advance your bid now.
Here's Sapphire, though, 9.6 A plus plus.
Bid the 3,800.
This actually might sell at a deal.
42. It's 4,000. I have 41 on the cut with.
Like, if this one doesn't go much over 5,000, I think that's a great price.
It's 41 on the cut. Advance to 4,200. 42 to 44.
Yeah, that's what people were saying, Chokeslam. I know.
46 to 48.
It's a good point. A really good point.
48. Advance out of 4,800 Heritage Live.
Because, yeah, you do need 4 bidders in order to keep it alive, but it still seems wild.
Or last call. I have 47
Buy it? I'm not buying Pokemon. Sapphire and Ruby mean nothing to me. Like, if I were to buy Sapphire right here today, it would be purely for speculating investing. Games just don't mean anything to me.
Advance your bid now, Heritage Live. Last call. Fair warning.
If I go back an hour and 5 minutes, the auctioneer says Ahigawa.
It's 5,000.
Ahigawi? I don't even know how to fucking say that word out loud. Ahigawa?
Heritage Live. Bid 55.
I know I'm close. Ahigawa? Ahigawa?
Any further advancements here? Fair warning. 5,000. 7183.
Games just don't mean anything to me. Do not take that out of context.
The 9.6 A plus.
Yeah, scumbag Greg.
On the cut, advance to 55.
Yeah, like 6,000 for the 9.6 A plus doesn't feel bad for Sapphire.
Take advantage. I have a prior 55.
Wow, never mind. Apparently it's already up in price. That's crazy. Look at these gaps. Look at those gaps. Imagine being that guy.
It's 6,500 advance.
Wow, Pokemon. Pokemon do be wild, boys.
Advance Heritage Live. I have 7,000. Go 75 next.
Pokemon do be wild.
Advance out of 7,500. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Let's advance.
Google it. Thanks, Matt. You're right. I'll just have to Google it.
Fair warning. I have 7,250 on the cut. Still asking for 75. Go 7,500 Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out.
Watching people pay for games is just, it's really close to playing games. This is a game in itself. Like, you're watching the meta unfold, you know what I mean?
It's 7,500 advanced out of 8,000.
This is like watching a sports competition and not actually playing it yourself. This is the same thing.
Advanced out of 8,000 Heritage Live.
Same exact thing.
I need further advanced.
Yeah, the great Pokemon Crash. No kidding. No kidding.
7,500. 7181. And this will be my last lot with you all for this sale. I'll pass it on over to Phillipe.
Let's go, Phillipe! Phillipe's back!
Super Mario
I gotta write down the timestamp.
I have 10.
3 hours and 30 minutes into the auction. Phillipe returns. Wow. That's good. That's good shit. Phillipe returns. The people who watch on YouTube are gonna want to know that.
24 with Heritage Live.
Super Mario Bros. On GBA. Classic NES series.
26 go 28.
This is transitive properties being applied way too fucking much. Like, there's just nothing here. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh on it, but like, there's just, for me, like, there's nothing here. These classic NES series games were printed into the dirt.
400 Heritage Live. Bid it now.
There's not much there.
Advance your bid to 3,400 or maybe try the cut of 33. Fair warning and last call here.
But I mean, in fairness, this kind of sold for fuck all, so I take back what I said. Like, that price is very, you know, like,
well, thank you all
that's
so
fine.
much for having me. Congratulations to all the winning bidders.
Also, let's take a peek at Emerald, because Emerald also fell from grace. Oh my god. Yeah, 55,000 there. 19,000 for the 9.4A plus. 9.6A plus Saturday, October 31st. Okay, a little bit there. A little bit of a sale. Never forget.
All right.
Never forget where we were, boys.
We are into Sega now. Sega Genesis. Lot 109, Battletoads.
Give the big man some volume here.
A sealed.
This is actually really cool.
Let's go to 20.
This is really cool. Chokeslam, I assume you're going to win this one?
Got it. Let's push to 3,400.
I have to assume.
Now, let's push to 3,400. All right, 36, 38.
But the cover looks like Mario on NES. Exactly, right? Like, I don't know. I can't understand.
The US Sega Genesis version here.
I can't understand it all.
Incredible condition. Looking for 48 right now.
Yeah, it doesn't have too much high sales, I guess. So, I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain too much, but still.
Arguably better graphics and sound in the NES version. We're looking for 5,000. 48 go to 5.
Did he just say arguably better graphics and sound? I'm pretty sure this game looks leagues better, does it not?
Thinking about it for a moment. Need 5,000.
I think this game looks a lot fucking better than the NES version.
There it is, 5,000. Anybody in at 55? Anybody out there, Lefty? Still a few bidders. He chopped it up, 52.50. He or she chopped it up.
To own Mario Sealed, you'll have to go for things like GBA. Yeah, I mean, I would just rather not own it in that case. You know what I mean? Like, I would just pivot to a different game entirely. I mean, I guess for some people it's not like that, but like...
6,000, a few more players.
Phil Drip.
6,000 pushed to
that is true. I wish he would have put on his glasses so I recognized him.
Any more bidders? Got to advance to 65 if you want this.
Emily gone, you're out. Yeah, auction's over. Everyone can go home now.
6,000.
Yeah, Phillipe knows the graphics are what matters. Okay, Super Junk, Phillipe's a real gamer.
Okay, up next. This one blessed the cover. It's John Madden. Everybody knows who John Madden is. This kicked off the legendary Madden franchise. What are we starting at? 80,000. 80,000. Look for 85. Go to 90. Works for 90.
I was hoping Phillipe was going to give it more juice there. I thought he had a speech memorized.
Let's go 90,000. 85 to 90. Less than 5 known. Let's go to 90,000. Who's in at 90,000? All proceeds. Heritage Inn is going to a charitable donation set up in John Madden's name. So please keep that in mind. It's for charity. Let's come on in at 100,000. There it is. 110, 110, go to 120.
Isn't it only 20% going to charity?
Clamshell case.
I think Phillipe's a gamer. Lee, I think Phillipe's a gamer.
We're looking for 140, 130.
I think he's in.
Anyone in at 140,000? You know, he wanted this game to be as realistic as he could. He wanted 11 players on the field, and Sega Genesis was the only console that could do it at that time. So again, there's so much history packed with this. Let's come in at 160. 150.
What, you think Phillipe memorized this beforehand? You think he has notes?
I mean, arguably, maybe the coolest thing about this particular copy, it didn't come from me. It didn't come from you. It didn't come from a friend or relative. It came from the offices of John Madden. We're looking for 160. Who's in at 160? 150,000.
There you go. What, you guys don't think Phillipe games? He'll fucking talk circles around you about John Madden. He will talk circles around you about John Madden football, okay?
Get there, just do a half increment. Give it a shot. That's what it's there for. 190,000. We're looking for 200,000. Like I said, this is history. You're going to be a part of it. Everything is there. The invoice that comes with you, it's all going to be just a paper trail of stuff that you're going to have. You need it. It's going to be, this is going to be.
Man, Phillipe is passionate about this one.
Looking for 220. No, 240. We need 240.
Phillipe's in.
Right now, 220,000. John Madden. What else can I say here? Anybody else in at 240?
Phillipe, he's full of it. He doesn't know the top side of a cartridge.
We're at 240.
That needs to be a top-tier gamer insult. You don't even know the top side of a cartridge.
Right now. Give you a moment to think.
Feels like something they'd put in a YTV show.
To catch my breath. Just so much excitement that we can put this on the auction block.
Man's out of breath selling Madden so hard.
$1,000. $320,000 right here on the cover. You see it. Made the cover.
He has the book with him.
360.
I had my book in here just a second ago. Fuck.
Any other bidders out there playing? Come on in. 360, 340 right now. Ask you 350. Cut it up. We love that. That's what I've been talking about.
This is insane.
Anybody want to take advantage of that cut? Come on in. Need 360. 360.
Insane.
350. There it is. 360. Come on in. Keep going. Let's looking for 380,000. John Madden here. Started it all, the legendary franchise. Everybody plays Madden. I wouldn't say everybody, but you know what I mean. You know somebody that is into Madden. Come on in, 380.
Everybody plays Madden. Phillipe plays Madden.
Anybody want to chop that up? Any more? But no, don't chop it up. They want the full bid. They want this. Let's go 400,000. 400,000. 380. This is so exciting. 390 on the cut. Looking for.
What? Is there anyone in here who actually bid this high?
Such a great thing to be a part of. Who's in at 400,000? 390 right now.
You were at 432. That was at least a decent guess.
Any more bids, HA Live? Any more?
I was way too low, apparently.
1,000, looking for 420. 420 would be the next increment unless you've got a cut in your back pocket.
Your friends who play Madden will be so impressed you spent $392K on Madden. That's what he's telling you right now.
420,000 for the John Madden WATA 9.2 A+.
John Madden actually extracted his soul into this, made this copy in a Horcrux of him.
Final warning at 420,000.
Yeah, this is the John Madden Horcrux, exactly.
Let it go.
The John Madden Horcrux.
Congratulations. 7102.
480K.
Yes, that was a lot of fun.
Do a fucking spin, Phillipe.
All right.
Wow.
So let's move to lot 2811 Mortal Kombat.
Wow.
55 on 6,000, 65 go to.
Like, I mean, it is cool that it comes with the provenance from his office and all that shit, but like, wow.
For Mortal Kombat. There's the 7.
Sorry, Leart. 9.2 A+ on most Genesis isn't huge, but John Madden Football here is a very shitty cardboard paper box. Like, this is not a clamshell. This is like a paper box that you open up. The top lifts off the bottom. So this box itself is more susceptible to damage than most Genesis games, but like, I don't think it will hold itself at the very top of the very top of the pop forever or anything like that. Like, it's good, right? It's a good grade, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's take a Genesis NBA Jam 9.8.
I can't get over this. These make me so angry. Like, I'm irrationally angry when I see these so misplaced. Like, why the fuck is the 9.8 all the way in the Northern Hemisphere?
That seal rating.
Oh, that makes me so angry. Like, look at that.
How about 13,000? Thank you. Looking for
it just makes me irrationally angry.
15 now. 15 go to 16. Who's in at 16,000?
Checking her closet right now? Yeah, exactly. Did they not trust Emily to carry that sale? You gotta get the bros in there for Madden. We need the Madden bros.
18,000. There it is. 18,000.
That sale was an absolute touchdown.
Looking for a $19,000 bid. Currently at 18. Anyone going to push to 19? Yes. How about 20?
Crazy.
Want to go to 20,000? There's 20.
I don't know if that was Jones or not. Not sure who that one came from.
Jam.
Chokeslam, did you win the frickin' Battletoads? That strikes me as a game you'd be going for.
24,000, yes, 26. Looking for an advance to 26.
Yeah, we need the John Madden play-by-play of how that auction just went.
Anybody taking the cut?
I don't know if they would grade it on a curve. I don't know if they would or not, Rick. It's a good question.
There it is, 26,000. Let's go 2,800. 2,800.
Yeah, some of the early EA games and like Accolade games are in paper boxes. Some of the Majesco reprints are paper. Genesis has a few weird ones.
32,000. Let's go 34.
By the way, there's a very rare plastic clamshell version of Madden. Yeah, I saw that the WATA Chief Grader showed off both versions side by side. The paper Madden and the clamshell
Fair
Madden.
warning at 34,000. 32,000.
Yeah, crooked numbers to get ready for their second grading service where they grade their own prints. Exactly.
Sonic the Hedgehog, 9.6 D+ rating. Let's roll a list. We need 22, 36,000 to 38.
Wow.
40,000.
Fucking NBA Jam 2 was 38,000. I need to check comps on that too. We were talking about this earlier.
Selling game with over 5 million.
It's actually crazy that like the Genesis block is fucking huge this auction. Like it's weird to see Sega Genesis bring in so much heat.
We go to 48. There's 48 looking for $50,000. Does not hesitate.
Yeah, watching NBA Jam sell for more than your car. Seriously. NBA Jam just outsold Kung Fu as well. Oh no, it didn't. Fuck you, NBA Jam. Good to see it.
70,000, 65 looking for $70,000 bid here. 70 we have. Can we push to 75,000? How about 75 to 50 on the cut? We love the cut bids. Anyone to take advantage of that?
Embarrassing. They can look at a misaligned label on a 40K game and say, yeah, like it just makes me angry.
85,000. Yeah, 85,000. Take us to 9.
Just makes me angry.
95,000 for Sonic the Hedgehog. Practically Sega Genesis.
What about that guy on Facebook that wanted 9.48 plus Turtles 4 that sold the day right before for over 100?
95,000 looking for 100,000.
It depends if he sold it or not. If he sold it, good for him. If he didn't sell it, he's fucked.
Any bid? There's the 100,000.
And here's 9.6 B plus on the Sonic.
Looking for 110.
Where's our last comp sit on it even? I can't even remember now. 200,000 for 9.6 A or something?
For $120,000. There's one
something like that.
Looking for 130. Who's in at 130,000?
Oh, she didn't want to visit.
140 on Sonic the
Could you come close the door, Mark?
In at 140,000. 130 takes
girlfriend plus dog just came home.
140 bid. Thank you. Looking for 150.
No, there's no we anymore. There's no we.
150 go to 160. Looking for
this Sonic is doing pretty well actually.
$1,000.
Oh, that Turtles was a 9.6A plus? Okay, fair. Okay.
There it is, 160.
Fair enough.
Looking for 100 and cut it up right there. No, they didn't cut it.
Yeah, if you don't sell Sonic for 430K, exactly. If you don't buy Sonic for 430K, you're not doing life right.
80,000 for Sonic the Hedgehog. 9.6.
Yeah, she's
looking for 180.
yeah, she's looking to spend it already. Fuck.
180. Still getting full increments.
Looking to juice me immediately.
Go for the cut bid. If you're right there and it's just out of your reach, try the cut bid. Why not? Let's go to 200,000. 190 looking for 200,000. Sonic the Hedgehog.
World record B plus. I mean, this B plus surely can't look worse than that A that sold though, right, Chokeslam? It can't. Like that A that sold on Golden should have been a B plus. So I mean, but we got some nicks and rips over here. Backside. Rip there. We got a rip over here. We got probably just separated all over here. I mean,
200,000.
Right? There's no way that looks worse than the one that was a fucking A seal rating. So.
Lot 14.
240K though.
WATA 9.8 A plus sealed.
Crazy.
How about 12?
Sonic Spinball 9.8 A plus. Well that goes. Let's just check the NBA Jam quick. It sold for 40,000. Wow, look at that.
There's the 22. How about
NBA Jam selling strong.
This is only the second time we've offered the Sonic Hedgehog.
Is this the same copy? No, it's not. It actually has a centered 9.8. That's crazy. NBA Jam up in money. That's wild. That's wild to me that NBA Jam is up in money. 9.6A, 312. Okay, well, not too far away.
3,000.
Not too bad, really.
Anyone in at 3,200?
Sonics are going to keep coming to market for a little bit, so it's going to be interesting to see where those end at.
There it is. 34.
These auctioneers are not giving good financial advice at all. They are in it for them.
3,600. 34
Should I
go to
put my
36.
PC Resident
Fair
Evil
warning.
sealed in this auction house?
Ask
Of course
for
you should.
38.
Look at what's happening.
How about 3,000?
The Mario Land Green 9.4 was not even that strong, actually, Jason.
Fair warning at 38.
Like, I don't have a ton of thoughts on Super Mario Land in general, but it wasn't that strong of a sale based on what we've seen.
7185.
That's about all I can say
Spider-Man,
about it.
WATA 9.8 sealed starting at.
You have 4 or 5 Sonic 2
13,
sealed.
22 to 24.
Yeah,
Anybody
I think a
in
lot of people were in that same spot.
24 take us to 26. Looking for 26 now. This is the highest graded copy of the game we've ever offered for
The
Spider-Man.
guy who walked away with Resident Evil long box for 260k is DiCaprio laughing right now. Yeah,
2800.
seriously.
Get the ball rolling. Let's go 3,000.
What's my prediction on the Tomb Raider?
3,000.
I don't know, 30k?
32
Where did the last
Anyone
one
at
end?
34.
Didn't the last one end for some stupid
at
price on Tomb
34?
Raider 9.4?
32 go to 34. Looking for 3,000.
They end so high that it's hard. Yeah, Sega's bringing the heat.
9.8, looking for 36. 9.8 sealed. Anybody in at 30?
Did you actually buy the big box
36 go to 38.
Resident Evil? Fat cakes.
There's
You
the
might have.
38, looking for $4,000.
I don't immediately think you're lying, at least.
38 go to 4,000. Spider-Man, any interest at 4,000? Talk to me. Let me know. Give me that bid.
Unless you're talking about, oh, big box. Maybe you're not talking about long box.
39 with the cut. I love the cut.
Yeah,
Anybody
oh,
in at
thank
4?
God I finally got paid on Sonic.
Let's look for 44.
Exactly. Thank
How about
God.
46? 4,600.
Rare centered grade.
in at 46,
You'd much rather have Mortal Kombat than NBA Jam? I mean, I would too, but like, how does Sonic
Fair warning
outsell
here,
SMB and
46.
Zelda? Sonic 1 Ghetto has a lot of inherent rarity to it. Like Sonic 1 on Genesis, factory sealed,
715,
just
8,
is
Lots
quite
1,
fucking rare,
15,
so
Spider-Man and Venom, maximum carnage.
we'll see where it ends. More have to come to market, so
2,200 go to 24. 24. You get a little bonus here. You get
give me a
Carnage,
price range on
hardback
big box,
comics,
PC, Resident
a
Evil.
Venom
I honestly have
pen,
no
Spider-Man
idea.
pen. They're both made of metal.
Maybe
Let's go on in at
4,000?
Who's in at 26? 25 go to
So
26.
hard to say on those.
25 go to 26. A++ sealed. Looking for
I don't know if
26,
Tomb Raider
25
sealed
go to
is that
26.
rare. Apparently. Like, I'm learning secondhand knowledge on something like Tomb Raider. People tell me it's really hard.
Anybody in at 28?
I didn't follow PS1 factory sealed that closely, so
2,800.
the last 9.48 plus was 102,000. Oh my lord.
26.
I don't know, 58k then?
7163.
Like maybe
Splatterhouse
I
2.
don't know. It's insane.
41 go to 42.
It's
44,
insane.
46, looking for 48 now. $4,600.
Hey, there we go.
bid.
Super Junk with some actual
48.
PC knowledge.
Anybody in at 4,800? There it
Tomb
is,
Raider's pretty
5,000
rare,
here,
so is
looking for
Crash Bash. Yeah, that's what people tell me, so
250 has it.
here's what I was interested in though.
Take advantage
Splatterhouse
of
2,
that.
9.8A.
6,000.
Really cool.
55,
Really
we're
cool.
pushing to 6,000 here. We've got the 6.
These are like the old Sega Genesis grails, you know what I mean?
Looking for 65.
Splatterhouse 2 and 3 coming up here, back to back. Really, really cool.
Anyone in at 6,500? Fair warning. 6,000.
I don't think that's a bad price either for that. Like, at all.
7184. All right. Splatterhouse 3, WATA 9.8, A+ seal.
Who are the Sega guys in here? What do you think? 7,200 for Splatterhouse 2 to 9.88?
HA Live, come on in at 6,000.
I thought it would have honestly got a little bit more on it.
Looking for
A little bit more
6,000.
pepper on it, but guess not.
There's the prior 6,000. We've discussed this. Come on in. You know what to do. They know what to do. 6,250. Do I have anybody out there bidding at 65? Who's out there at 65?
Yeah, both the Splatterhouses are super cool. Super cool.
Fair warning here. At
Even this one here, hey?
6,250. 65 slides in here at the moment. 6,250. You don't have it anymore.
PS1 sold 100 million units. That means a shit ton of soft. That's, you know, like, I don't agree with that take on a lot of games, Liart. But for PS1, I am very, like, cautious about how much might be out there.
Fair warning.
But I mean, it's because I don't know as much either, right?
6,000.
When I don't have a lot of knowledge, I'm way more cautious.
7-1.
As you should be. 8,400 there and
All
7,200.
right. This is the last one.
That's
here.
crazy. It's crazy that these aren't even 5-figure games.
Bang. Streets of Rage 2.
That's just crazy to me.
Let's go 17.
Wow.
17.
Here's Streets of Rage 2, though.
18,000.
Low-key grail piece.
Copy of this offered here at Heritage right now. Let's go 18,000. 17 go to 18,000. The Streets of Rage
Low-key
2.
kind of a grail.
Everybody in at 18,000.
The Streets of Rage, both of them are really fucking hard to find, and everyone loves them.
Button, go to 18. 17 right now. Go to 18. Any action? 17.5 on the cut. Want to take advantage of that?
Splatterhouse 2 is way too collectory, cool as fuck game though. Yeah, I didn't think it was default. I thought it had more, like, you know, horror appeal to it.
Who's coming in at 19?
I thought the horror fans would get that.
18 go to 19.
But
Streets of Rage looking for 19. Fair warning at 19,000.
Splatterhouse games on Genesis are even pretty fun. Like they're quite fun.
7126.
21,000 there for Streets of Rage 2. Damn.
To PlayStation.
That's pretty crazy.
120.
What do we have here? Sealed Masterpiece. Realistic Violence, Realistic Violence. 9.88 plus. Final Fantasy 7 first print. Crazy.
14 go to 15. How about a 15,000? 14 take us to 15. This is nicer than the exemplary first production copy.
Collector's eye catcher, but it was never a commonly loved game. Yeah, I mean, that is the case.
15,000. There it is.
Found at the time I was hunting Tomb Raider and Crash Bash. Very tough high grade, but of course big sales bring stuff out. Yeah, it's interesting.
There it is, no problem. Who's in at 17?
Tomb Raider's tough and high grade because of the prong case. That doesn't even mean anything to me, actually.
8 plus. 17 looking for...
Interesting.
There it is, looking for 18,000.
Oh yeah, PS1 is fucking massive. That's why, like, in my video I just made there, like, you can go and explore PS1 for your whole life.
18,000 go to 19. Any action at 19?
Congrats on the 5K subs. Thank you, Peter. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated.
Let's go 20. Oh, that's better. There's 20. 22.
This Final Fantasy also isn't doing too bad, I don't think.
Looking for 22.
Right?
22, there it is. Go 24. Who's in at 24?
Or is the comp sitting at about 44,000?
24,000 for final.
Am I right about that? I can't remember now again.
24,000 looking for 26. How about $26,000?
If you didn't spend so much last year, you would have bought Splatterhouse 2 for sure.
Fair warning at 20.
Yeah, like those are really cool. Really cool, those Splatterhouses.
26,000. It's in your hands now, unless I get 28,000. Who's got 28? 26 go to 28,000. $28,000 bid. Are you out there? 27,000.
100% high grade Tomb Raiders are not common, never were. That, like, that's interesting, right? Like, that's interesting. I love hearing stuff like that.
Now's the time.
Like I said, PS1 is a console that I don't know a ton about.
27,000.
I was always more focused on cardboard.
7181. All right, lot 121, fantasy, Final Fantasy.
Stop pumping Tomb Raider. Literally, like 8 copies have come out in the past couple months. That's not rare.
5,500 to 6,000.
32,400 there on the 9.8 A plus first print. 9.8 B plus first print. So how much does the seal grade hurt here?
At 7,000. 65 go to 7.
Shout out to the fellow Patreon members. Thank you, Gear Up Survival, for the $2 and the shout. Also, I've missed so many of these. I missed another 30-minute mark. If you're in the channel, if you're hanging out here, if you've been here a while, make sure to hit the like button. Really helps out the channel.
Let me know. Anybody in at 85? Fair warning at 8,000.
It looks like this seal grade rating is going to be like a $24,000 difference. So that's another thing for you guys to keep in mind. Like me and Squeaks were saying earlier there, if you just want one for like personal collection or something, you can save yourself a lot of money if you just go downgrade a little bit. That's crazy. Like that you know, it's kind of crazy.
75 looking for 8,000. Looking for 8,000. 75 go to 8,000. 8,000, there it is. Go to 85.
This guy is way more a traditional auctioneer too, hey?
Come on in at $9,000 bid. $9,000 bid.
Like this dude is like traditional fucking jibber jabber.
7. Anyone in at 9,000?
I know Yugi. She took a break. She took a break right when Madden came out.
To 95, go to 10.
They had to get a real man to sell Madden.
We're looking for a $10,000 bid here. 9.8 A plus.
PSP Nation over here. Absolutely gear up.
10,000 looking for 11,000. 11,000 looking for
PSP
12.
will have its day someday, man. Someday. Someday PSP will spike too.
12,000 for final.
There are 2 case designs that hold the manuals inside. The flat ledge design doesn't mess up the manuals, but the prong designs dig into the edge of the manuals, making them more difficult above 9.2. That's super interesting, Jason. Super interesting. Is that like early case design versus late case design, or what decides that?
On the cut, asking 15. Asking 15. Final Fantasy 7, looking for 15,000.
PSP is actually super fun to play on. I assume the Vita is also super fun to play on.
14.5.
This is also pretty fucking insane. This is the floating eye misprint version. This is the version everyone knows, right? The most common misprint version on the back. 17,400 versus the first print. I would obviously rather have the first print myself, but like, I didn't think there'd be this much of a gap because this misprint is so renowned, but interesting.
Looking for 42, HA Live.
Gran Turismo 9.88 plus plus. Wow.
Looking for 42, 42, 44, asking 46.
Wow. Crazy.
Asking 46.
You on the Splatterhouse too? Nice.
600.
Nice, nice, nice. Good purchase. Good purchase.
48, looking for 5,000 HA Live.
I think that's fantastic.
5,000 to keep this rolling. There's 551. Come back in at 52.50. You know what to do.
Fantastic purchase, I think.
52.50.
But hey, I like those collector games, so.
5,500. There it is, 5,500.
When did WATA start grading PS1 games?
Looking for a $6,000.
They have been forever, haven't they?
55, go to 6.
I thought they have been forever.
All right, looking for 65. Looking for 6,500.
It's common to be collected, but it is not the most common print. Yeah, I think that, well, isn't the floating eye misprint is the most common print, I think? Like, if you look at any random FF7, you're most likely to find the frickin' misprint version. You won the 3 as well?
7,000.
I figured.
Fair warning,
I figured.
$7,000. And 7. We still got a few bidders. Anybody else?
Talk to you later, Fat Cakes. Glad to have you in here tonight.
7,500, 7 go to 75.
Yeah, Chokeslam. I actually got rid of my Splatterhouses recently. I consigned them.
7,000.
Believe it or not.
7-1.
Yeah. They'll come up in I don't know what auction, but. Yo, Joe Nev, appreciate you being here, man.
Anybody in at 1,600?
Yeah, the last print of FF7 is the hardest to find. Absolutely. But who gives a shit about that one, am I right? Am I right? Nobody wants the stupid corrected version.
Anybody in at 18, 18, 19,
but yes, I did consign a lower grade 2 and 3. Splatterhouse.
How about 2,000?
Who knows when they'll come up for auction? Sometime this year, I'm sure. But
1950, 2,000, looking for 2,200.
yes, you gave me some decent little comps there.
2,200.
Much appreciated.
You tell me. Is it staying at 2,000 with the internet, or are we getting another bid? Looking for 2,200.
What's also crazy, for any of you guys who follow the Greg lore, I traded a VGA 75 plus Splatterhouse 3 for that PAL Sonic.
$2,400 bid.
That is how I got the PAL Sonic. I traded a 75 plus Splatterhouse for it, and I originally bought the Splatterhouse for like 600 or 700.
7-1.
Crazy fucking world, guys. Crazy stuff.
Up next, lot 125.
Crazy stuff.
NBA 2-ball. Rare
Didn't know as a fellow Canadian, can tell by the accent. Canadians don't have accents. That's the first thing you got a mistake there. Canadians don't have accents, Jadchor. I don't have an accent.
Pretty cool. Like this was given away in 1998 at the All-Star game. Looking for 750. 7 go to 750, 850.
I don't even know what the viewers say right now, Chokeslam, actually. I don't have my YouTube ping open. It's kind of nice me not seeing the viewership, to be completely honest.
Anybody in at 12 to 1,300. There we are.
It probably is, though.
This is the first time we've offered this rare.
This is super cool, though, too.
Looking for 1,700.
2-ball, long, like, long being the rarest PlayStation game that exists. You know, really deep in the collector side, though.
23 go to 2,400.
150 plus. Oh, good shit. Good shit. 131 watching right now. Good shit.
For the 1998.
Happy to hear. That's huge. That is huge. Thank you, everyone, for coming out tonight.
For 3,000. How about 3,000?
Gran Turismo 9.88 plus recently went for 3,300 on eBay. Yeah, most stuff on Heritage is gonna go. You realize I'm speaking in Moose rather than English. Most stuff on Heritage, especially at the Heritage Signature Auction, is going to outsell eBay. So, just is what it is.
You want this, you gotta go 36. 34, go to 36.
And yeah, 2-ball here is just one of those really random, like, deep collector games where this was given out at, like, a fucking... Does it even say on it? It was given out at, like, an NBA demo or something, and some people in the crowd were given a copy of 2-ball. I think that's the lore on that game. I can't even remember now. It's been so long since I've looked into it. But
55 go to 6,000. 6 go to 65. Who's in at 65? This is the first style long box that Sony actually ever came up with.
Jesus, his mic is scuffed now. And this is really cool. Need for Speed long box 9.48 plus. This is another one that I kick myself so much about because, like, I feel like I was early to this. But it came out on 3DO first. Now, does that matter a fuck ton? I don't know. But you could, I could have bought a VGA 85 copy on 3DO for 500 US like 6 months ago. Literally, someone in my
425
fucking
right now.
chat was arguing like, what, you think 3DO Need for Speed should be a $500 game? And I was like, yes, I fucking do think it should. And then I didn't buy it.
17,000.
So that hurts. That hurts a lot.
On the cut. There's 17, takes advantage of that.
But yeah, it came out on 3DO first. But no one collects for 3DO, so take it for what it is.
17, there's the 18, looking for 19.
The last Need for Speed did 21K? Wow.
19, go to 20. Are we in at 20,000 for the Need?
That was signed at the All-Star game that was given out. 2 ball was given away. NBA All-Star game. Okay, there we go. Good.
For 22.
I don't even know what 2 ball should sell for. You bid 3,500? Yeah, like I don't know where it sits. So.
All right, we'll let it go for 20,000.
Crazy though there. Fucking 24K on Need for Speed.
Okay, Silent
Crazy.
Hill, WATA 9.8 A seal.
Yo, Inazuma 999. Hit the like button. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated.
Silent Hill. Anybody in at 4,400? 42, go to 44.
Here's Silent
If you
Hill.
want in on the action, you got to go 48 now.
Now, for me personally, like this is just, you know, my own thoughts. Silent Hill lags behind so many other games. Like, why isn't Silent Hill held in the same echelon of like some of those really big, expensive PlayStation games? It's just weird for me.
Come on in at 55. Fair warning, 55. 5250, still asking 55.
You had a weird friend with a 3DO? Yeah, it would be the weird friend who owns a 3DO.
5250.
Yeah, that's really cool to learn about 2 ball again. I'll have to go like Google it again.
128, Spyro the Dragon.
Yeah, like $6,300, right, for Silent Hill. I don't know. It just seems like it should or could be so much more expensive. 9.6B. Here you go, boys. That B seal rating, here's the chance to get a deal.
There's 859, go to 950 to 1,000. Let's go to 12. There's 12. Lots of bidding. We love it. Anybody in at 15?
This is an absolute steal. What the fuck? On Silent Hill, you mean Monty?
To 19 to 2,000.
Or do you mean on Spyro?
Stopping there, 19. Looking for 19. 18,
Super Junk, you went for it. Congratulations, man. Holy shit.
2,000, go to 22.
Congratulations, grabbing the Silent Hill, man.
22, looking for 2,400.
Good shit. Good shit, man. Happy to see it.
24, let me know.
Crazy, like, you know, $6,300 is nothing to sneeze at, but like,
fair warning,
glad you finally knocked one off, man.
Let them have it on the cut. Ah, you almost had it. We're at 24. Let's go 26 here. Anybody in at 2,000?
Silent Hill, yeah, one I'd love to get, but like, ugh, I get gun shy around those prices.
We have an advance to 26. Fair warning.
Should have copped yours ending tomorrow on auction? Ending on here as well, Seth, or what? Do you have one coming up on Signature, or is it ending on eBay or something?
A++. 525. Looking for 800.
That's Spyro there. Okay, this was... I was hoping we could look at comps, but this is a later print versus this print. Sweepstakes on the back versus no sweepstakes, so changes things a little bit, you know? That one sold for 2,800.
12 HA Live. How about 13 to 14, 15? Do I have 15? We have that 15.
Saving up for 3 months, 9-6 tomorrow and a 9-4 Tuesday, but this was my number one. Yeah, it's funny, Super Junk. I'm going to try to bid on those other two, maybe. I'll definitely take the 9-6 or the 9-4.
Still asking for 2. We got the full 2. Let's go 2,200. There we are, 2,200, looking to get 24.
76 Silent Hills or one Madden. Yeah, exactly. That about sums it up, hey?
We need 2,600.
Feels like half the Heritage bidders are here sometimes. Crazy to think about. Yeah, well, it is.
Come on in at 28 now.
It is crazy to think about, honestly.
3,000. 2,800, go to 3,000.
Are they going to auction off PS2 games? I don't know if we have any.
Fair warning.
We don't. The thing is, like, this auction here, Daniel, is like the best of the best, and not many PS2 games even hit the price threshold for that. There just aren't many PS2 games in that echelon, so...
Like I said, A++ rating. Come on in at 30.
Yeah, these Spyros are down a fuck-ton chokeslam from where they were sitting. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Okay, let's go to 38 then.
Kind of crazy.
38 to 4,000.
What grade is my Splatterhouse 2? Okay, first with my Splatterhouse 2, unfortunately, there are concerns about authenticity. I don't want to say it, but like, it could be a reseal.
3,800.
2. If it's not a reseal, it will be like a 9.6B. So, if we can get past that first fucking is it authentic, we're in there. But it does have rips and stuff.
I need you back in, HA Live. If you're thinking about it, you know what to do.
I'm scared it's going to be a reseal. I hate Genesis. I hate it.
22. Let's go to 24.
I hate Genesis so much.
How about 24? 22, take me to 24. Anybody in at 26? 24, go to 26.
Oh yeah, there are some PS2 games do hit it, but then they also have to be in the auction, like, you know.
24.
There just aren't many where it's like, oh, are we going to get PS2 today? Like, the answer can almost always be no, because there's only like 10 to 20 games that could show up, you know?
Do we have 3,000?
Yeah, Spyro, frickin' 4,500 for the nice one.
Anybody in at 30?
Siphon Filter 3, 911 variant, always cool to see.
Anybody in at 3,200?
This one isn't a promo copy, I assume?
Looking for a bid of 3,400.
Oh, it is. This one is still a promo copy. Almost all of these are promo copies. Just a little interesting note about those.
34, go to 36.
You have an MK2 with the same issue, not sure if resealed. Yeah, like, it just sucks.
We're not going to do fair.
Splatterhouse 2 and 3 have 2 different seal types. Okay, if that's the case, Jason, if you can confirm that, because I only saw Splatterhouse 2 with tube seam, and mine is a 3-side seal. So that's what I got so scared about with Splatterhouse 2. I could not find another 3-side seal. So
4,200.
if it is the case that it has both seals, we might be in there.
Let me know. Fair warning at 42. 4,000.
We'll see.
7189.
If it's just that 2 and 3 have different seals amongst themselves, then I'm fucked.
Of Warcross First Adventure, starting at 9,000, 10,000, 11, go to 12,000. Who's in at 12,000?
This market is way more fun. Some stuff up, some stuff down.
Value on this one. Looking for 18. Looking for 18, 19, go to 20.
Splatterhouse in a 3 is probably okay. Yeah, it's the frickin' Splatterhouse 2 in a 3-side that I'm nervous about. That's what I'm nervous about. Splatterhouse 3, I'm confident. Splatterhouse 2, I'm nervous.
20,000 right now. Internet bidder.
This is fucking pennies on the dollar here if this doesn't sell for like 70,000.
24,000. Come on into 24,000. There's the 24, 26, asking 30. Now we're asking 30,000.
Okay, Tomb Raider is getting pumped still a bit here.
34,000.
It's getting some.
32, take me to 34,000 for Tomb Raider. Anybody in? Again, A++.
You think it's probably okay? I hope so. Fingers crossed, man. I'll let you guys know, obviously, so.
There's the 34,000.
I'll let you guys know if it ends up being a reseal. If it does, I'm only out like $500, so.
Looking for 36,000. Thank you.
You win some, you lose some.
How about 38,000? Any action at 38,000?
Yeah, they are screaming at Phillipe to keep talking until this at least gets to 60K. That's crazy. See, this makes way more sense to me. Like, this price, I can be like, oh, okay, like, you know what I mean? This makes more sense to me than the prices it was selling at. Some people will disagree, some people will, but like...
There's the 9,000 looking for
Chokeslam, I looked at that fucking thing so much and I got, like, oh, I don't know. I don't think it had ventals either, which is why I was scared. But the actual consistency and sheen of the seal was good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I'm nervous about it, so we'll see.
Looking for 14,000. How about 14,000?
PS1 acting like Pokemon, exactly.
Fair warning at 14,000.
It's still too high in your opinion?
All right, 13,000.
40K is still a lot.
7-1.
Yeah, Matt, you made out like a fucking bandit on Tomb Raider. Like, can you imagine that, Matt? A $60,000 difference?
Prior 26, HA Live, you know what to do.
That is insane.
3,000, come on in at 32.
This Xenogears is also real freaking cool. They can't spot a single blemish. No, they can't spot a single thing wrong with it. 9.88 plus. A plus seal grade.
There's 35, cutting it up a little bit. Do we have 36? Still got to ask for the 36. And it's there. Go to 38 now. How about 38?
Yeah, that's exactly. That's why I'm not too mad if the Splatterhouse ends up being a reseal. So
bid asking 42 now. Looking for a 42.
I'm not too put out about it. It's just like you win some, you lose some.
How about 4,000?
It was just sitting on eBay and I took a shot on it.
Fair warning, 4,000.
Frickin' Xenogears though, 4,800. That doesn't feel like that much.
It looks like we're down to our last.
Am I crazy? Like, this just doesn't feel like that much.
Xbox 360. Lot 134,
Cool games like Xenogears, like,
Combat Evolved.
you know, it's one of those things. Like, I could have 4 Xenogears or a frickin' Tomb Raider. I don't know. I just don't see the Tomb Raider love. I just don't see it.
This one actually here, this release was only available to the employees of Microsoft, the developers.
I wish his mic wasn't so frickin' scuffed. You will say the pricing of this auction is pretty perfect, a large improvement they should keep with this formula? Yeah, oh, pacing, sorry, pacing. This is way better, Chokeslam. This is leagues better than the last signature we had. Way better. Way better. That last one was just fucking ridiculous with both quantity and pacing, so.
$60,000 for Halo. Out there circled, not for resale, down to the bottom, looking for $60,000. Yes, we have the 60, looking for 65, take us to 70,000.
You won the Xenogears? Nice, medium dog. Very nice.
65, go to 70.
And this is Halo, of course, right? Employee promo copy, always popping. Halo is the grail of grails, so.
75, we're going full increments here. Who's at 80,000? Who's at 80,000?
I'm actually surprised though.
Got 80,000. Let's 75.
I'm having a Phillipe burp. Just give me a second.
77.5 cuts it up. Looking for.
I am surprised to see Halo still pulling it.
85,000 for Halo.
Halo's still pulling it.
Fair warning at 85,000. There's the 85. Can we take it to 90?
What's the comp on this again?
Problem. We're looking for 95,000.
It's not that much higher than this, is it?
95,000 here.
84,000? Back in October? Oh, lesser grade though. That was lesser grade. A seal versus A plus seal.
Fair warning at 95,000.
Are we getting a $100,000 Halo?
Let it go.
What a disappointment. I am. Oh, it did. 108,000. Okay, wow, the $100,000 Halo.
This session, lot 135. Minecraft.
And what better way to end off an incredible night of incredible games selling Minecraft? At least it's the first print.
Right here on my right. Let's go to 19.
At least it's a first print.
Got an internet bid at 18, looking for you at 19, Heritage. Come on in at 19. 2,000. I need you in at 22. It's with Heritage right now.
Yeah, and the total sales amount there, someone pointed it out. We're sitting at $4.3 million in video games.
26 now.
4.3 mil.
For Minecraft. There's 26,
that's crazy.
28, looking for 28, go to 3,000.
Crazy.
3,000. Can we push this to 3,003? No problem. Let's go to 32. 32, go to 34. We have 34, go to 36. Anybody in at 3,600?
Yeah, Parasite Eve has sold a few times, Jadjor, for sure. Parasite Eve sells pretty decently. About the same as Xenogears. Somewhere in that like 2,000 to 5,000 range, I think.
We have another advance to 38.
Unless I'm wrong and it sold for a fuck ton, but I didn't think so.
Any more action, HA Live? Any more bids? There's 38.
That's a weak sale. The one on Rally sold for 300? Are you serious?
4,000. We're looking for 42.
Are you serious, Brian?
We're looking for $4,000.
Jesus.
For Minecraft. Xbox.
Yo, glad you popped in there, Matt. Talk to you later, man.
42, go to 44.
I would assume auctioneers do not get commission. I would assume not, but I don't know a whole lot about that world.
Anyone in at 46? Fair warning. 4,400.
Oh yeah, I'm always happy to have you in here, Lee. There needs to be a little bit of voices of sanity bouncing off the madness, so.
Session 3 on the internet, I think it starts around 4 p.m. All right. Thank you very much.
Starts around 4 p.m. tomorrow, boys. You just heard it. And 1% female audience. I think I have 1% female viewers. So maybe one of them is in here tonight. Rally lol. What a crazy frickin' auction, you guys. What a crazy auction. What games did I sell and what did they end at? I sold one game, Rick. I had Kung Fu in this auction and it sold for 33,000 before buyer's premium. Like 40,000 something after premium, so. Who pays for Phillipe's suit? Yeah, who pays for his nice handkerchief, right? That's the real. And if you guys weren't here for the sale, John Madden Football, $480,000. Sonic, $240,000. Oh yeah, here's the whole thing. Okay. This has them all stacked against each other now. So yeah, Big Johnny at $500K. Then we go into the Zeldas, of course. Ocarina of Time still blasted at 168,000. Holy fuck. Baseball. This was also a very surprising one. First game that auctioned off tonight. Like impeccable grade, right? 9.68 plus hang tab, 144,000. These right here are the two craziest sales to me, personally. Tecmo Bowl, 9.48 plus, 144,000, and Donkey Kong Country, 132. Those ones, I don't know. Those are my two crazy sales. These are fucking insane. Pokemon Blue absolutely crushed. Outsold. Pokemon Blue outsold Sandshrew Red. Another absolutely insane sale right there. Yeah. Overall, the prices were, you know, more sane, if that makes sense, you know, more sane than they were. Here's mine right here. Kung Fu. If you're still in here, Rick. The prices were more, like, you know, believable, I guess, if we want to say that, but still an absolute powerhouse of an auction. And just such better, like, just such a much more concise auction, and look at that gap. How the fuck did this Majesco Castlevania sneak its way in? How did it sneak its way in? That's most of the chat watching this auction. We just snuck our way into the Heritage Signature. Crazy. Crazy. Absolute crazy. How do I feel to lose the game versus getting the cash? Yeah, Rick, 40K is right where I was hoping for. Let's put it that way. I was happy with anything over 15 to 20, so, like, I can't complain. I can't complain. Yeah, losing the game now is weird, right? Obviously, I've owned it for probably 4 or 5 years at this point. I don't know. When I put it up for sale, I had already accepted the fact that, like, it's not going to be part of the collection any longer. And there does just get to be a point of, like, what is rational, right? Like, I don't make this kind of money. You know what I mean? I would never even think about spending this kind of money on a video game. So, as fun as it is to have this in the collection and it means so much and, like, you know what I mean? At the other point, it's just like, when does it become just irresponsible to own this game? Literally irresponsible to own this. So, it's crazy. What am I going to do with the cash? Hookers and blow, Rick. Hookers and blow. There is no other answer. So, I said that and I heard my girlfriend in the other room yell, what? Yeah, today was a great length auction. Very good. Very good overall. So, yeah, appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we need. We just need that kind of energy, Mike, at the auction. I appreciate it, Lee. I really do. I really do. And I mean, you know, it's such a weird spot as well because obviously I've been priced out of so much of this hobby. That, you know, it sucks that I can no longer participate in most of the sealed hobby, but I mean, hey, at least I can fucking reap some rewards on the other end, so. What do you do? What do you do? I pivot to sealed VHS for $6 each. So, we go on that, right? I think so too, Squeaks. I think so. I don't have any regrets right now feeling it. If it goes up in value, it goes up in value, right? None of us can predict the future. None of us can predict the past. Like, if this game sells for 100,000 next year, what do you do, right? What do you do? It's life. You'll never sell at the best. You're never going to sell at the very top, and you're never going to buy at the very bottom. That's investing 101. So, anything in life, any kind of speculating, investing, anything. So, you just take it where you get it. It's all just rolls up with the punches. Lee Art, you haven't seen my frickin' VHS collection, man. Oh, you're missing out, Lee. Get them while you can, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! VHS, Dragon Ball Z VHS, good shit, good shit. Absolutely, it is. It is the opportunity cost as well. So hopefully I can do something with the hopefully I can do something with the money, right? Reinvest it somewhere else. make it all work. So it just is what it is. Is what it is. I'm happy with it. No regrets. And yeah, on that note, I will be back. What time does this thing start tomorrow? Can you believe we've been live for 4.5 hours almost? That is fucking insane, you guys. Thank you to everyone who showed up. If you've been here for most of the stream, wow. Marathon man. Absolute marathon man. And Addy, you asked if I had 1% female viewership. Yes, I literally think I have 0.6% female viewership over the past 28 days. So, yeah. I just need to see when this starts tomorrow. When do we go live? 19 hours from now. That does not help me. I do not want to do the mental math on that. Auction info. $4 p.m. Central Time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Is that the same start time? I think this is the same exact start time tomorrow. So, same time tomorrow, knuckleheads. Tomorrow is more of a common man's auction, Leart, I think. But there is tomorrow has some super sick items like this, if you know what this even is. So there's some really cool shit tomorrow as well. But it is more of a lower bit. Sonic Spinball for 4K? I don't mind it at all, Mike. Don't mind it at all. Finding actual first print Sonic Spinballs isn't that easy, so... yeah, tomorrow has some good shit. Some real good shit. But it's not, like, we don't have any of the real heavy hitters, and tomorrow I don't think we get Emily or Phillipe, so... ça va mal. But still some big items coming up. I don't even know how to frick to get to it. My item sells tomorrow, my other item. Fuck, we even have Mario Bros. Gloss sticker, CIB, we have this Pokemon thing. Here. One of those big ass packs. But overall, just overall, that is lesser titles where if you want to bid on something, you might actually be able to afford something tomorrow. So there's that to keep in mind. You might actually be able to win something tomorrow. This is where we might see some PS2 as well. But, yeah, same time tomorrow. There you go, PS2. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah, VGA would grade that Pokemon pack. VGA would grade that Pokemon pack, 100%. My other game is... the fuck is it? It's all the way down the list here. That's not good. Oh boy. Hanging out right at the bottom. Good old Wario's Woods. This is my other consignment. Not nearly as exciting, but greatly appreciated, Addy. Greatly appreciated. I don't have a ton of, like, comp information, Mike. I just know that finding, like, Sonic Spinballs, factory sealed, in nice shape, isn't that easy. So, hey, you should be fine on it. But on that note, I will see you guys tomorrow, same time. I'll have the YouTube video up, thumbnail up, all that stuff, and we can go. How much do I think we'll end for? I'm hoping for $1,000. I'm hoping for over 1,000. We'll see what happens. Over 1,000 would make me happy. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by tonight.